right, Vikings off the board for a steal too. I like it. Next one's up. What's going on, Alan? What's going on, KD? Allie, welcome in, my friends. Happy Saturday. Hope you're doing fantastic. We're going to get this weekend going right for everybody. Only clip-on break of the day. Anybody that does not know what clip-ons are, it's our cheapest repacks. Our cheapest repacks can still get you up to our very top ceiling of 3K, though. All right? So you still have all the opportunity in the world with these cheaper ones. These are $69 repacks normally. Your average is at $32 at this current moment. If you can get under 27, you're doing fantastic. We are well over the halfway mark here. And this is the only opportunity in here. Tim coming in. Jonathan with that last second snipe. Taking it. All right, we got the Bears off the board for Jonathan. Nice pickup. Next one is up. Went down to $30 as far as our average. Sometimes Brian's playlist just keeps listing. You know what I mean? I have to keep it on for a little bit. Tim coming in for the next Steeleroni of 14. Average out 30. I wish I could get into these breaks. I'd be snagging these from you guys. There we go. Lions off the board. Another team that I've been seeing more significantly than usual these last few weeks. Nice pickup, Tim. I like it. Next one's up, my friends. Gleb coming in. If you're under 27, you're doing good. Normally $69 a piece. Every single one has this opportunity of a $3,000 ceiling. Hope everyone's doing good. Happy Saturday. If you're new, give us a follow. Charlie, I see you. How you doing today? We got the Seahawks off the board for an average down we take. Next one is up. Only 12 to go. If you guys want in, this is your chance to get in. This is it. First break of the day. Hands were hot yesterday. I don't see why they wouldn't be today. If you're ready for some silhouette after this, stay tuned because I got that right up behind here. What's going on, Addie? What's going on, Jersino? Andy, welcome. Bills off the board for another steal. Next one's up. We're getting down to the nitty-gritty. What are we doing? Who's getting in? Who's getting part of this last 11? How you doing, Anonymous? What's going on, Test? Gerald, Navy, AD. Dun, 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 dun. I'd be fighting too. This is your last 11 opportunities to get in, and you're still $10 under the actual average per spot right now. So, I'd stack. And it's your only chance at clip-ons today. Normally, I have several breaks with 3 or 4 of these added to them. Not the thing today. Cardinals are off. Next one's up. Average back up to $31. And last 10 chances. How you doing, Alec? What's going down? Mark, welcome in. Bismarck, welcome in. Rich, hello. Dan, what's going down? All right, what do we got? What do we got? I like that. Tech taking. Browns off the board. Next one is live. Anybody that is live still, guys, is on the right-hand side of your screen. Take a look. Take a look-see. All right, here we go. Tech coming in. Kenny said absolutely not. Still $10, $11 under the actual average. I like it. Let's go, Tech. What are we taking this time? The Panthers. I also like that. Next one's up. And there were 8. Let's go. Kenny coming in. Hope everyone's having a fantastic start to their weekend. I'm here to help that out. What's going on, Ham Dogger? Good to see you. Ozzy, good to see you, per usual. How you doing, Gage? Plinks, hello. Jags off the board. I like that a lot. Next one's up. I like that a lot. I mean, listen, it shows his bottom here, but I promise you, I see him all the time. And Browns, you've got 8 rookies to deal with, plus you've got all their vets. All right, and I'm talking vets. I pulled like 1950s and 60s rookies out of these boxes before. All right, Cowboys off the board. Next one's up. Also, a lot of cards that you'll find in here is when people don't take teams off the board. So it is actually straight from product rip to those repacks. So if you guys like doing grading and such, that's good news for you. If anyone in here can help out, just tap it on that screen until we get this break filled and while we're ripping it. That'd be awesome. Get some new faces in here before we start this rip or this fill for Sapphire. Picking the first 5 boxes out and getting to town on that. Only doing 1/2 of the case today, too. So, you'll have 1 chance in player style. Everything starting at $1. And yesterday was insane. There's going to be a lot of autos coming out of here. We should be looking for 20 autos and or mem cards, which tend to like auto patch cards, right? Like it, Ozzy. I like it a lot. Let's go. All right, Rams coming off next. We are down to 4 opportunities into the only clip-on break of the day, guys. Let's go. And I'm ready to pull some hitties. Yes, sir. Patriots, Broncos, Bengals, and the Saints all up for grabs here. 25% opportunity. Where are we going? All right, Patriots off the board. Next one's up. Broncos, Bengals, and the Saints. And it's not just this year. Any team, any player, any year, guys. Can't go wrong. You cannot go wrong. All right, Bengals are off the board for Stevie B. Next one's up. Here we go, text coming in. Snagging this one. All right, Saints off the board, and this is for those Broncos. Last spot mojo here for the only 8 clip-ons of the day. What's going on, Toxic? Love is like toxic. Know what I'm saying? Guys, right after this rip, I'm thinking we go right into that first half case of silhouette. The only other option that I'm seeing is Rookies and Stars times 2, 2025 with 3 clip-ons. Here you go. Last spot mojo rerun. That's what I'm kind of saying, text. You know what I'm saying? So I'm thinking this, and then the silhouette. You know what I mean? Just the first half case. Then we do the 2 auto breaks that I have. So I've got 2 cases that we can run. Do that back to back. And then end it with the Rookies and Stars. And then tonight, what you have going on is, which I believe is with Bruce. If not, it's with Matt. It is NBA. So signature class NBA. Doing 6 at a time. So it's going to be like, there's one of those, and then there's also a 4-boxer of Sapphire Topps Chrome. So it looks like you guys are going to be doing NFL and NBA tonight. And I would assume that he's going to have Nick at Night with him too. Nice pickup on the Broncos, Tim. Thanks for the first fill, guys. Appreciate you. All right, here is your sheet. I'm going to go grab that for you guys really quick, and then I'll be right back. And good thing too, Tim, is that even if you're not, at least they're doing both. You know what I mean? Not often do you see them do a half and half like that. Alright. Alright, YouTube is all good. Anybody wants to do something fun after this rip, I'm just going to pin up one thing, but check out the shop. We have so much stuff in there. Or if you go to BlackTie.live, you can see like all the things that we have available, and you can still rip them or ship them here. Check it out. Here we go.
Let's rip.
Let's rip, my friends. First break of the day for me, break S18, 8 clip-ons, all of them with a ceiling of 3,000, and I want to help you guys find them. Oh, here's my hitty stand. Couldn't find it for a second. Blah. All right, let's go, guys. Looking for upgrades here. Best of luck. Thanks for coming in, hanging out. If you guys can help tapping on that screen while we rip this. We are getting right into that first half case of silhouette after this. Yes, sir. You guys like autos and patches in general and low numbered cards? That is the product for you. Here we go. Browns. Bernie Kosar out of 99. 10 on the print. We take that. Super solid auto, too. Going to Tech. Nice start. Here we go. How you doing, Richard? Down. How are you, Arthur? Welcome in. All right, box number 2 of 8. Not an upgrade. Ooh, we got an auto. We've got an auto. I've been finding a lot of those lately. Trey Harris at 3rd for the Chargers. Another solid one. Also going, okay, so I got 2 different techs in here. First one for Browns is Tech 7, CK, or CH. This one for the Chargers is for Tech TECK 0983. Sounds like it's going to be a tech kind of day. Well, technically, it's Saturday. What's going on, Sky? Loon, hello. Divine, good to see you. Alright, chance number 3 here. Here we go. Oh my goodness, 3rd time's a charm. We got our first upgrade of the day, folks. We're going to keep that right there just to make sure we don't have 2 before we pick our boxes, okay? That's what I like to see, first break of the day. What we're looking for. Let's see if we can get all the way to that $3,000 ceiling today. Why not? Why not? Let's make someone's weekend right. PSA 9. Wow, 2001 tops. I like that. Michael Vick, rookie for the Falcons. That's nasty. Going to Hershey. Wow. Bryant would be so jealous of this. PSA 9. We sign this fella sometimes. That'd be a sick one with red ink. Make it a PSA 19 by chance. How you doing, Evan? How's your weekend? Yeah, I like that a lot, Ty. I like that a lot. I told you guys it's going to be a good day. All right. Not an upgrade. We got a slab here. PSA 9. 2024 Phoenix. Come on. CJ Stroud. Let's do it. On the Fireburst. Out of 350, 184 on the print for the Texans. Going to It's Pat. That's one of the better looking Firebursts. Oh yeah, you met Ray and Jason, right? All right, here we go. Another slabby daddy. PSA 9. 2024 Prism once again. On the 2024 year. Christian Gonzalez for the Patriots on the red sparkle. Got a little color matchery boy there. Not numbered. I like that. Patriots. Going to B-Flow. 2 more. Look at me. Late at night. Look at me. Late at night. Alright, here we go. Not an upgrade. Okay. I like the pink. Out of 25. Jalen Carter out of 25. 7 on the print. Going to Brian. I like that pink. Another solid auto. All solid autos so far. All right. Last but not least, and then we've got our upgrade choice. Keep those fingers tapping, guys. I appreciate you. Or share the stream. Invite your friends in. Make sure you're following. Talk in the chat. Any of those things. It all helps. All right, here we go. Gem 10. 2024 Don Russ Optic. A lot of 2024. Devontae Adams for the Jets. Sunday Kings. Let's go. Did I not call that? I say they hit all the time. And it's a 10. Little SSP for you. All right, let's pick out our upgrade. We're going to scoot this back. Super clippy power. Got the stack. All right, 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 to choose from. I need 2 of the same number, 1 through 9. Different people. This is your upgrade. All right, 3 it is. All right, guys, best of luck to everybody. Here we go. Looking for another upgrade. Do us good, Card Gods. Silver. Let's see if it's a high silver. It is a high silver. All right, so we got a buyback of 95 cash, 110 in break credit if you want a little bit more. Or you can keep the card. Let's see what we got. It is a Gem 10. Once again, 2024. Joe Burr on the blue sparkle prism. Let's go. Out of 96, 33 on the print. For those Bengals, going to Stevie B. You let us know what you want to do then, my friend. Keep. Very nice. I'm a fan of those sparkles. All right, guys, getting right into the first half case of Silhouette. After we go over these cards, do not go anywhere. I'm actually going to get that going for you. That's going to be your top 18. Thank you, Super Clippy, for everything that you do. Everything that you do. Congratulations to all my winners. And here we go. We got Trey Harris, solid auto. I swear everyone in this is a solid auto for the Chargers. Bernie Kosar, solid auto for the Browns out of 99. You've got Jalen Carter on the pink. That one's out of 25. Michael Vick for the Falcons, rookie year. PSA 9, I like. CJ Stroud, 2024 Fireburst, numbered. Gonzalez on the red sparkle, not numbered. You've got Devontae Adams, Sunday Kings, little SSP. Gem 10, why not? Joe Burr. Numbered blue sparkle out of 96. Congratulations, my friends. All right. Look it. We're going right into the surprise set. I'm just going to go ahead and start these auctions so that there's no wait time whatsoever. And then I'm going to unpack these boxes. That's what's going down here. All right, we're going to start with 20 seconds, but quickly be going down to 15 seconds. As soon as that can happen, I'm doing it, all right? Here we go. First one is up, folks. Get in for these first 15, 20 because they go down for an awful lot less price than any of the others. First 5 boxes of silhouette. If you like autos, patches in general, this is a heavy hit product. We are expecting a minimum 20 auto or patches. And or patches, I should say. We could also be running into those 101 burst patches, okay? Those both came out of one break yesterday, so I'm just saying. All right, 5. Dun, 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 ba, dun, dun, dun. Oh. This is totally the place for the hitties, bro. What's going on, Alberto? All right, here we go. Clyde Simmons off the board. First and foremost, next one's up, my friends. We are just getting started. Anybody that is curious, you want to get in right here, right now, because you never know who's coming off. You never know. Did that not start for you guys? Here you go. Sorry about that. There you go. Next one's up. Hope you're having a fantastic start to your weekend, Alberto. We're about to have a fantastic day. I don't think you understand. It's going to be so good. All right, here we go. What do we got? What do we got? We got Keelan Russell for a slight average down on that. I like that. Next one's up. I'm telling you guys right now is the time to get them for as cheap as you possibly can. Keelan Russell off the board. We're only 3 auctions in. Your average is currently at $20. So if you're under 17, you're doing good. And that's for all 5 boxes here. First 5 of the case, nothing has been hit yet. So everything is live and totally open. And let's find it. Mile High coming in with an absolute steal. Adrian Peterson off the board. Next one is live. You guys like Vantas? This is the product that you find Vantas in. White Nice. You find this in this product. There we go. Alberto coming in. Justin said, hold my drink. Average. Now $18. So if you're under 15, you're doing really good. All right, Mile High coming in. Champ Bailey now off the board. Next one's up. Antonio, welcome in. How you doing, King? What's going on, Taylor? Abel B. Labor in the building. Good to see you. Alberto coming in with that dollar steal possibly if the people let him. Average is quickly rising too. There we go, Alberto. $1 a box. Let's freaking go. Okie doke. Brian Dawkins off the board. Average is currently at 21. You guys are doing fantastic so far, and that will continue to happen. I'm telling you, the first 15, 20 are always the cheapest to go down, and you never know who's going to come off, so take that chance if you can get him as cheap as this. All right, Kurt Warner off the board. For Hirsch, next one's up. Average did go back down to 20. Got Tyler coming in for an absolute steal here. First 5 of the case. Nothing has been touched yet in this case, which means that we've got everything at our fingertips. Everything at our fingertips. All right, Edger and James off the board next. And we're live. All right, here we go. Hershey coming in for the next steal. How you doing, Ann? What's going on, Preston? Daniel, homegrown. All right, Dave Craig off the board. Stack them right now, guys. Until the people realize that we're running it. Get in. This is the time. All right, here we go, Justin. We are going to be finding at least 20 autos or patches in this product. Frank Gore off the board. This is one that I very often find extra autos or patch autos in. Extra cards in packs in general. All right, here we go. Aiden coming in for the next one. Ryan Wingo off the board. Next one's up. There we go. Justin coming in for the next one with the max bid. Smart cookie. Average is at 19 currently, so we did drop another $1. This is for all 5 boxes, and this is the first half of the case, my friends. We are only doing one of these today, so this is your one and only chance to get in. Nick Foles off the board. That dude actually did come out quite a bit yesterday, I'm not going to lie. Sam Levitt came out. Garrett Nussmeier came out quite a bit. Big time. Gunnar Stockton was another one. All right, Mile taking Randy Moss off the board. Had a 1-on-1 for Stockton yesterday. With auto, that thing was disgusting. Can't wait to see the grade on that. All right, let's see. All right, Alberto coming in for the steal here. $5. Let's go. All right, Donovan McNabb off the board next. We're up once again. There we go, Charlie coming in hot. A Hurt said, hold my drink. I'll put in another $1 for all 5 boxes. The first 5 of the case. I would imagine these going down this low if we've already hit stuff. This is the first 5 all items live here. Ooh, you like that? Garrett Nussmeier off the board. Heavy hitter yesterday for me. All right, here we go. Justin coming in for the next one, starting us out. Charlie, did you write something before the 8? Because I only see the 8. All right, Mile coming in for the next steal. Average still holding tight at 19. This is for all 5, not just 1 or 2. Brady Quinn off the board. Next one's up. All right, here we go. Justin coming in. How you doing, Dolphin? What's going on, BMD? Sharon Wan. Good to see you. We got Hurd coming in. Taking this next one for us. All right, James Harrison off the board. Next one is up. All right, Mile taking this one. Wow, for $1. I mean, shoot, when they sleep, you snag. Get it. All right, Marcus Allen Mecklenburg off the board at the same time. Next one's up. All right, here we go. Justin at $1. All 5 boxes ripping, guys. First half case. Everything that you see on screen right there is ripping in this break. We will be seeing mini autos, mini patches, and some patch autos as well. All right, Rodney Hampton off the board. Next one is live. All right, Justin starting us out here. At $1. Looking for autos, patches, and patch autos. Looking for Vantas, looking for White Knights, looking for low numbered cards. All right, Mile coming in. Taking Joe Theismann off the board. He was one of the guys on one of the 101 versus patch yesterday. So guys, keep in mind you're normally seeing 1, 2, maybe more of those per case. We got half the case right here in front of us. Let's do it. Let's find these. Got Justin coming in at $5. Taking it. All right, Eric Dickerson now off the board. Next one's up. Here we go. Yet to see a huge name fall off now either, guys. I mean, Garrett was a pretty decent name. I did see him a lot yesterday. But we are due one of those big top 18s up here, like closer to the top. Mile coming in for the next Steeleroni. All right, D'Angelo Hall now off the board. Next one's up. All right, here we go. Justin coming in at $1. All right, Mile taking it for 2. I mean, listen, steal them if you can, guys. If the people will let you, yes. Thurman Thomas off the board. Next one is live. Bye. All right, here we go. Less than $1 a box right now. If you can, stack them. All right, Colin Simmons off the board. Next one's up. Huh, that's weird. Have you tried to, like, take your payment method out and put it back in? Sometimes that helps. Or make sure you don't have any setting that is been reset. All right, Mile taking another one for $1. You guys are getting in for steals and deals. I love it. Let's go. This isn't gonna last. I'm telling you, stack these up. We might be seeing some really big names fall off early, and that's gonna be totally in your favor, obviously. Right now, your guys' average is at $19. So if you're under 17, under 16, you're doing great. This is the first 5 out of the case of 10. So everything's live right now. Not going to be the case after we rip these. This is the 5 that you want in. Right now, you got all the things at your fingertips. Okay, so that means that you hit 30 transactions in an amount of 15. 30 transactions in a small amount of time, they're going to cut you off for 15. That's just a TikTok thing that happens. All right, Adam Vinatieri off the board, and your next one is up. We will definitely be running them still, my friend. All right, Mad Money Mike coming in for his deals. Got that max bid. That's a smart cookie. Getting in early is smart in general, just because, like I said, we normally see at least a few names go down before all the people are in here raising that average in general. All right, what do we got for you? What do we got for you, Seabass? Taking Anthony Hill Jr. off the board. Next one's up. Anyone just coming in? We are just getting started. Don't miss out on your chance in for very cheap for a bigger name possibility coming off this list. Mike knows he's getting in. He's got that max bid. Tech said absolutely not. I want in. And average is at 19. So you guys are doing an incredible job getting in for discounted spots just from the average as well. Like Bo Jackson, Peyton Manning, both over $100 spots. Eli Manning, just under 100. Same with Dan Marino, Montana, Sanders, Big Ben, Drew Brees, Gronkowski, all the way down to John Elway. You're like at that $100 mark. Gilbert Brown, Ogden, off the board. Next one's up. There's a lot of like decent valued spots in this break. Your cheapest spot at the bottom, Terrell Owens, is still a $57 spot. All right, text coming in for that next one. All right, Zachariah Branch off the board. That's another name that I saw quite often. Next one's up. I am a personal fan of Silhouette just because it is a heavy hit product. Every single box is giving us 4 autos or mem cards, and a lot of times those are patch autos, guys. Very good looking here. A lot of the autos are quality controlled. Like you can tell that they definitely paid attention. Talked to these athletes before they signed. They got nice solid autos. We got Drew Bledsoe off the board. Next one is live. Still getting in for an awesome deal, guys. Stack them. Stack them. First 5 of the case. Let's see if we can't find both of those, at least 2 101 verses. I saw 2 in one case yesterday. Let's see if we can't find those right here, right now. Let's do it, Tex. All right, Mike taking Sydney Rice off the board. Next one is live. All right, rerun. Pay attention. These do tend to fall really nicely off the board. All right, Doug Williams off the board. Next one is up. There's no need to break her. All right, Benji taking this next one. $2 a box, fantastic. I love that. I love it. Stack him. Taking Larry Fitzgerald off the board. Next one is up. All right, Vernell Brown off the board. Next one's up. On the Joe Sender at Tex. Sorry, guys. We got a code for TikTok. All right, Mike Quick off the board. Next one is live. Here we go. Anyone just coming in? We are just getting started. Get yourselves in. Here we go, Jersey boy coming in. Benji said, hold my drink. All right, Jersey taking it. Welcome into the break, Jersey. Oh, good spot. Good spot. Ricky Williams off the board. Next one is up. We like that for a first spot. Seabass coming in, starting us out at a buck. To you, I gotta get back to my... All right, here we go. Benji coming in hot at 7. First 5 of the case. This is the 5 that you want in because everything's live right now. Not going to be what people can say for the next 5. All right, let's see. What do we got? What do we got? Ooh, a little Ocho Cinco. Chad Johnson now off the board. Next one's up. All right, here we go. $3 for Jersey. Average is now back up at 19. That'll keep going up, too, until we see some bigger names fall off this screen. All right, Lamar, Bo Jackson off the board. Next one is up. All right, Jersey starting us out here. Average still at 19. We got 20 minimum autos, patches coming out of here. Autos or patches. Sometimes it's patch autos. A lot of times I'm finding extra in these boxes too. All right, Chris Carter off the board. Next one's up. Jersey coming in for a steal. Got a max bid, smart. All right, Colt McCoy off the board for Motor City. How you doing, my friend? Always good to see you. All right, Jersey coming in again. Pay attention too, guys. You'll be able to get them cheap once in a while when the people just are not paying attention. That is your time to snipe. Motor City coming in. Phil's said, what up? Average is very close to 20 right now. That is for all 5 boxes once again. First 5 of the case. All right, Jesse Armstead off the board. Next one's up. All right, here we go. Motor coming in, starting us out. Good to see you, Phil. All right, Josh Brandon taking this next one. All right, Derek Carr off the board now. Next one is live. Guys like good jams, good times, and good hitties. This is a good time to get in. You're getting in for way underneath the average per spot, which is now $20. So if you're under 17, you're doing insanely good. Because this is the first half case, and everything is live right now. Stack these as long as you can. The people will start catching on to what we're doing in here. I have let the Discord know. Let's find the hitties. Steven Davis off the board. Next one's up. This is going to go by pretty quickly. We're already more than 40 auctions in. And I feel like we just got started. All right, Motor City coming in next. Looks like. It looks like. Yes, he is. All right, Julian's saying we like that. We like that a lot, Motor City. Next one's up. Lamar Bo Jackson is gone. Regular Bo Jackson is still up. Well, Bo Jackson's still up there. He's your top spot. Lamar Bo Jackson has been taken off. All right, Charles Haley off the board. Next one is up. Motor City in the lead. Average at 20, and it is creeping itself up to 21 already. You're at $20.60 at the current moment. All right, Urlacher off the board. Urlacher was a heavy hitter yesterday. For sure. All right, Jess Brandon coming in for the next steal. Nice average down if they let you keep that, Brandon, for sure. I wish I could get in. If I wasn't your host, I'd be fighting you guys for these spots, especially under average. Stack them up. We got all the opportunity, and we're going to be finding some good stuff today. I had a lot of fun with this product yesterday. Mario Williams is off the board. Next one is live. All right, we are now under 200 here. And moving quickly. Let's go. If anyone's new, and make sure you give us a follow. Also, welcome to the fam. All right, Brandon coming in for the next steal. Motor City said, I can't do it. I will throw in another buck for 5 boxes. Brandon said, I like this spot. Motor City said, I don't care, Brandon. All right, here we go. Motor City's taking it. I like it. Michael Vick. Out of here. Next one's up. 5 boxes. All the boxes that you see in front of you, America, is getting ripped in this break. It is the first 5 from the case, too. Well, I went down a row. So, I pulled a whole row out. 5. I didn't necessarily pull from the top. All right, Motor City coming in for the next Steeleroni. Average is now at 21. Let's see who we can find. Let's see who we can find. Oh, I like this one. Guy's got a great auto, too. Jeremiah Love off the board. Next one's up. That dude almost lasted to like the last 5 yesterday in one of those breaks. Nice pickup, Motor. All right, Brandon said he's going to come in and try to snag one. How you doing, Hobby? What's going on, Nathan? Louie, Moki, welcome in. Mike, hello, hello. All right, Manningham, Stephen Baker, Amani Toomer, all off the board, and one just. Next one is up. Anyone can help out? Is that Salinas? Anyone can help out tapping on that screen as much as you can for as long as you can remember. It'll help bring some new faces in here. We might make some new friends. Brandon coming in for an average down like crazy. Let's go. And they let him have it. We take that. We take that. Mike Singletary coming off the list. Next one's up. All right, average now at 21. Get in for your deals and steals. All right, Brandon coming in at 14. Taking it. All right, Michael Tafe off the board. Next one's up. Yeah, not anyone that is currently playing in NFL. So, upcoming college and vets. All right, Bobby Bell now off the board. Next one's up. And there is some high school too. All right, Brandon taking the next one. Kevin Jennings now gone. Live once again. Let's go. Still very early on the start here, guys. We got a lot of big names left. Your most valuable are on the right-hand side of your screen. Peyton Manning, Eli Manning autos, Marino, Montana, Sanders, Big Ben, Drew Brees, Gronkowski. You have Arch Manning up there still, and I believe Archie Manning is still up there as well. Yeah, they are both still alive. Got Mannings everywhere. John Elway's still up there. I mean, we got some bangers still up there. A lot of them, actually. All right, Seabass coming in, taking Jamal Charles down. Next one's up. How you doing, Ruth? What's going on, Marisco? Callan, hello. Ajam, welcome. Thomas, hi. Happy Saturday. All right, Brandon coming in at 10. $2 a box. Average is 21 at the current moment. Get those steals and deals where you can. All right, let's go, Brandon. We now have Dante Hall off the board. Next one is going. All right, Parker Livingston off the board. Next one's up. All right, average holding tight at 21, guys. Let's see a big name fall. We're due. We're due. We're at 189 spots. Let's do this. Let's do it. All right, Harold Carmichael, Drew Pearson, James Lofton, and Fred. All off the board. And one swoop. Next one's up. All right, here we go. Text coming in hot. Seabass said, hold my drink. All right, Wesley Walker off the board for Tex. Next one's up. Here we go, Mile coming in. Tex said no. And still doing well, getting underneath that average per spot here, guys. Several spots over 100 bucks, right under 100 bucks. Your lowest value spot on the board is still right under 60. So, just putting that out there. Jim Kelly is off the board. Next one's up. All right, here we go. Brandon coming in for the next one. All right, where we going this time, Brandon? Taking Caleb Downs off the board. Next one's up. Next one's live. Average is creeping up to 22 right now, folks. Closer to 22 than it is 21. Get your deals. All right, Big Ben off the board. Next one's up. D-Bass coming in for a steal of a buck here for 5. All right, Brandon said can't let it happen. Jason Peters now gone. Next one's up. All right, Jersey Boy coming in for the next one. Average right under 22. So if you're under 19, you guys are doing really good. All right, Ty log on. Next one's going. D-Bass starting us out at a butt. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the fam. All right, here we go. Motor City coming in for the next Steeleroni. Korean Moore. That's a good spot. Just the fact that I literally normally hit him every single time we rip this product. Normally a patch or patch auto. All right, next one is up, guys. Lawrence Taylor gone. Next one's up. All right, Motor City coming in for another one. All right, Christian Okoye off the board. Next one's up. How you doing, Tom? What's going on, Marv? Coach, what's going down? Motor City coming in for the steal. Average is right under 22 bucks. First 5 of the case, everything live at this current moment. All right, Andre Reed falling off. Next one's up. Going on, Randy, MJ, Landon, good to see everybody. City Diva, what's happening? Daxton, hello. All right, Motor City taking this next one down. Cam Chancellor off the board. Next one's up. We are getting through this pretty quickly, guys. Approaching 100 auctions in here very soon. Very soon. Average is at 22. I mean, we're 11 cents under 22. I'm calling it 22. You guys are doing fantastic getting in. A lot of opportunity here. All right, Shamari Simmons off the board. Next one's up. All right, just Brandon coming in, starting us out. Brandon said, hold my drink. All right, Mark Gastineau off the board. Next one's up. Here we go, Alberto coming in for 8. I be putting a little effort in too. I mean, we're due a big name. We're due a big name, folks. Let's do it. All right, let's see. Chad Hennings off the board. Next one's up. Alright, Brandon coming in. Becky, I've got 2. I've got 2, sir. How you doing, my friend? Brandon coming in. Ooh, nice little average down there. We take that. We take that, my dude. Joe Horn, out of here. Next one's up. Atmosphere. I got one that is water with, like electrolytes. One that is not, Dougie. Alright, text coming in. Jersey said no. Averages at 22, my friends. First 5 of the case. This is like, if you're only going to get into 1/2 case of a product, let it be the first half. And you know everything's live. Michael Irvin off the board. Next one's up. Lights on faded. That heaven is overrated. Alright, Michael. Alright, Mile coming in for the next one. Oh, the next one. How you doing, Gomez? What's going on, twin? Alright, Drew Alar off the board. Next one's up. Alright. We are grooving here. Quickly approaching that halfway mark. Almost, well, not halfway, but we're almost 100 auctions in. After that, it'll be nothing. Alright, Novacek, Jimmy Graham, Gates, and Jeremy Shockey, and Roy Williams all off the board at the same time. There you go. Next one's up. Alright, Alan coming in for this next. Average is at 22. If you can get under 20, under 19, give yourself a pat on the back for getting in on the first 5 for under the average. We take that. There's gonna be a lot of spots going down for a fraction of what their value is, just because there's a lot of like more medium value spots here because there's so many autos. All right, Patrick Willis off the board. Next one's up. All right, Bob Lilly off the board for Alan. How you doing today, Alan? All right, Richard Sherman off the board. We back up. Average still at 22. Making our way through this case. Saw a couple of names fall off that top 18 as well. All right, Kawan Lacey off the board. Next one's up. All right, here we go. Alan coming in. Oh, is he gonna take one for a doll hair? Yep. It happens. Let's go. All right, Chris Samuels. Banger. Next one's gone. Next one's up, I mean. Benny and the Geralds. Here we go. Alan coming in for the next. But I got an average down. Let me come back in. All right, we got a rerun. Second rerun of the break. Pay attention here. They do tend to fall very nicely off of the wheel. Alan coming in again. With that max bid, he's smart. Average still at 22. He's getting in for 50% off of that. So we take that. Got 4 different Mannings up on the screen here still. Darren Woodson off the board. Next one's up. The Drips. Bing, bing, bing. Jersey coming in for another snag. I like it. All right, Darrell Rivas off the board. Next one's up. All right, Anthony Munoz off the board. Next one's up. Bum, 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 ba-dun, dun. Benny and the Jets. Such a good song. Alberto coming in at 10 bucks. Our average is 22. Stack these bad boys as much as you can, guys. Let's do this. So Brandon, it's just a 15-minute hold. It should just be a 15-minute hold that happens when you just hit 30 transactions in a small amount of time. It is a TikTok thing, but I can promise you we will still be running this in 15 minutes. All right, Ed Reed was the last to go. Next one's up. How you doing, Nico? What's going on, Rich? Sydney, hello. We got Coach Tommy in. Chris King, welcome. Ooh, Alan coming in for a steal. All right, a little Julio Jones off the board. Next one's up. All right, Alberto coming in hot. Hitting 8 bucks, but our average is 22. I like it. They let you, you get it. All right, taking Dylan Stewart off the board for Alberto. All right, next one's up. Hope everyone's having a good start to the weekend for sure. Alberto coming in for a very good deal here. All right, Jack Ham falling off. Back up in a buck. Let's do it. Okay, Randall Cunningham off the board. Next one's up. That's a decent valued spot right there. Would have been almost 50 bucks. Depends on who you're grading with, Zach. You'd have to go through Beckett probably to grade him. But he's a pretty significant name. If you think that they would grade well, I mean, you're going to be looking at 2 times the raw value. If you can get a 10. Roddy White off the board. Next one's up. All right, Jersey coming in for the next steal. Average at 22 at the moment. All right, Luke Kromenhoek off the board. Next one's up. All right, CP coming in the lead. Bang. All right, Earl Campbell gone. Next one's up. All right, we're almost at that 100 mark here, guys. 9 more, and we've already done 100 auctions. And we are due a big name with an average of 22 right now. You guys are doing it fantastic. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 names up there that are either over 100 or right under 100 as far as their value. LeVar Arrington off the board. Next one's up. All those are going to go down for an absolute steal. Just depends on if your name's going to be next to them or not. TP coming in hot. How you doing, Pedro? What's going on, Nudie? Jade, hello. Josh, welcome. Raul, happy Saturday. Lemonators back. Gunnar Stockton. That's a great one to take. I pulled a nasty 1-of-1 auto for that dude yesterday. And a couple other cards, too. Totally different case, though. This is a fresh case, anyone new coming in. Everything is alive at the current moment. Pay attention to that. You're going to get into one of the halves. Let it be the first half. We are only running one half today, too. I just pulled a whole row out, and that's what we're running. I didn't necessarily pull from the top. Travis Henry is off the board. Next one's up. We're looking for those 1-of-1 versus booklets that are really sick. I saw 2 of those yesterday throughout the case. I'm noticing very, well, I've always noticed this, but high quality control on the autos in this product. We are opening all 5 boxes. 4 autos or mem cards coming out of each box minimum. This is a product that I tend to see extras in. Brian Bosworth off the board. Next one's up. Yeah, there's going to be 1 Sapphire break and 1 NBA break. You got both. I don't know which one he's doing first, but you got both. All right, CP coming in the lead at 11. Average is holding tight at 22. Stack them up. Let's go. What do we got this time? So you had Brian Bosworth last. Now you're taking Mark Bowman. Next one's up. Average 22. All 5 boxes opening. First 5 of the case. All items live. All right, let's go, Blev. Taking Zion Branch off the board. Next one's up. Jersey coming in for this steal. And a good steal, too. I mean, if they let you, you stack. I'd be doing the same thing as you, man. Yes, I would. If I could get in, I'd actually be taking some of these from you. All right, Jersey taking Sam Madison off the board. Next one's up. Next one's alive. How you doing, Justin? What's going on, Craig? Thomas Clapped. Welcome. Jersey coming in for a heck of a steal right now. Take it. $1.20 a box? Yes, sir. Ted Hendricks off the board. All 5 that you see in front of you, my dude. It is the first 5 of the case. We're only running 5 today. I've got the other half case here. But I just pulled one. I pulled one row completely out. And that's what we're running. Your current average, ooh, just climbed $1. Your current average is at $23. So if you can get under 20, you guys are doing extremely well. Drew Brees off the board for Silos. Next one's up. How you doing, Jeremy? How you doing, BB Rips? Bar, what's going on? Jersey in the lead at $1 for all 5 here. Should be finding minimum 20 auto or mem cards here. And I do find extras often. Average just hit 23 bucks too. I would too, Silos. I like that one myself. All right, Roger Staubach off the board. Especially for that price. Next one's up. Who's going to start us out? Average just hit 23. There we go. Getting in for steals, guys. Keep it up. If the people let you, you stack these. If you like autos and mem, this is the product for you. Oh, my love. There we go. Silos in the lead of 7. All right, Jimmy Johnson, Levy, Barry Switzer, and Bill Cowher all off the board at the same time. 4 Silos. Next one's up. All right, Jersey coming in with that max bid. Smart cookie. Still got Peyton and Eli Manning up there. Arch and Archie Manning are still both on the board. And your average is at 23. Aaron Donald off the board. Next one's up. All right, Tyler at $1. Wow. All right, George Teague off the board. Next one's up. And for $1, we take that. Here we go. We're up again. Let's do it. Jersey coming in for a steal and average down. Getting closer and closer to bigger names, but people are shying away. Take advantage. All right, we got Dan Fouts off the board for a steal. Next one's up. All right, we are over 100 auctions deep now. Let's make some magic happen. Jersey in the lead is 6. Average still at 23. All right, Lenora Sellers off the board. Next one's up. Too many autos and patches to not try to get in, especially if you can get in for a third to half off. You know what I mean? 30 to 50% off for these spots. Actually, you guys are doing better than that. You're doing more like 60% off on a lot of these, or better. All 5 boxes opening. First 5 of the case, and it is my first product break of the day. Let's make some magic happen. How you doing, Seabass? Back in the building. I like it. And if anyone's new, give us a follow. Welcome to the fam. All right, we have got Walter Jones off the board. Next one's up. All right, Charlie coming in at 8. Average at 23. Let's do it. Stack them. All right, Chris Chambers off the board. Next one's up. All right, Charlie coming in for another steal. I mean, listen, I'd be grabbing them too. Average is 23. If I can get them for under 10, yes, sir. Yes, ma'am. I'd be also doing that. All right, Joe Green off the board. All right. TV's on here. All right, Brian Mitchell for the Graven off the board. Next one's up. Ooh, average went up to 24, folks. It is rising. We're getting closer to bigger names. Get yourselves in. This is going to be the one and only half case of the day, and this is the first half case. Michael Strahan off the board. Next one's up. All right, B. Labor. Raven said hold up. Putting those max bids in early will help us cut down on these auction times as well. All right, Ty Simpson off the board next. Live once again. Still got Sam Levitt up there. Still got all the Mannings up there. Peyton, Eli. Still got Arch and Archie. Still got John Elway, Marino, Montana, Gronkowski. Solid autos coming out of these boxes. Oh, it's like I called that. Sam Levitt off the board. Next one's up. Nicely done. Average at 24 right now. All right, Boomer Esiason off the board. Next one up. All right, at 11. Doing well. Doing well for those deals. Average is at 24. Let's go, Mark. What we got for you? All right, Hines Ward is now gone. Next one's up. I'd like to pull an auto for him. He has a great auto. Guy's got a good auto. Beat Labor coming in, starting us out on the next one. Average still creeping up. I mean, not too far from now, we're already going to be at 25 for the average. It's going up quickly. Quickly. Get yourself in. Let's rip some hitties. All right, Steve Spurrier off the board. Next one's up. All right, here we go. Coming in hot. I'd be snagging them too, stacking them. This is the only one we're running. Barry Sanders off the board. Next one's up. All right, Brandon coming in, starting us out at 12. Average still holding tight at 24. You guys are doing good. Yeah, I think that messed up the curse them for the whole year. Motor City said, hold my drink for $1 difference. I'll get in. Alright, let's see. What do we got for you? Troy Aikman off the board. Next one's up, Buttercups. And did not change the average. Still at 24. All 5 boxes opening. It is one whole row of the case. First half that we're doing. Looking for those 101 versus booklets. I want to find those. Looking for Bantas. Looking for White Knights. Looking for low numbers. Looking for patch autos. Patches and autos. right, Devin Hester gone. Next one's up. All right. I'm taking next. All right, Quinn Travion Weisner off the board. Next one is live. We're going to be underneath 100 here very quickly, guys. Get yourselves in. We got a lot of big names to still go down. And everyone's doing fantastic, getting under the average of 24. That's where you're at. If you're underneath that number, consider yourself great. Doing very well. Still got Tim Tebow up there with a great auto. Vince Young just fell off. Next one's up. All right, Graven coming in hot at 14. Average still 24. All right, Darrell Green off the board. Next one's up. Right hand side of your screen is looking really good, guys. I'd be happy with any of those names up there. Right under Tim Tebow, you got Archie Manning as well. All right, Bryce Underwood falling off next. Take a little Underwood. We take that. All right, here we go. Charlie coming in with the max bid. We take it. Looking for those good Steeleronies. Go. All right. Mike Vrabel off the board next. All right, Brandon coming in. Taking lead here. Average still 24. Go, Brandon. Where are we going? Where are we going? Hey, we take that. Peyton Manning off the board. Next one's up. Surprisingly, there's enough big spots up there that did not change the average from 24. You are still at 24 for your average. There you go. Russell coming in. He said, "Grip me a spot." Brandon said, "I don't know if I can let that happen." Let's go. All right, Kayshawn Johnson off the board. Next one's up. Russell coming in for the next steal. I mean, if you can get at 60, 70%, 65% off of the actual average, do that. If people are allowing it, you snag them. Scoo, I'm thinking that you might have sent a message that didn't come through, or maybe two. But the only thing I've seen from you, my guy, is I sent a message to TikTok Shop to you guys. Since the only two good cards I did not see anything other than that. But if you need to get in touch with us, that's the exact thing to do. Or go to BlackTie.live. You put that in your Google search bar. Scroll down to the bottom right-hand side of the screen. Once you get there, there's a contact us section there. And then reach out to the support email. The same person handles both. But those are the two areas to go. Sean Alexander off the board last, and your next one is up. I'm guessing to the messages, yeah. So same person handles there and the support email. Should be in good hands either direction that you went. Kurt Warner is now off the board. Next one's up. All right, Graven coming in at 13. Average still at 24. Oh, Brittany, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the fam. All right, Lorenzo Neal off the board. Next one's up. Russell starting us out. All right, Patrick Surtain off the board. Next one's up. All right, Luke Kuechly off the board. Next one's up. All right, Joe Thomas off the board. Next one's up. All right, AJ Green off the board. Next one's live. All right, Chris Henry Jr. now off the board. Got a banger song up right now, too. Let's go. All right, Sam Shields. Next one's up. Average 24. Stack them. All right, Drake Lindsay now off. All right, Graven coming in at 8. Deion Sanders, we take. And for a steal. Like that. Next one's up. All right, average still holding on at 24, even with Deion off the board. DLT coming in hot. Calvin Hill off. Next one's up. All right, Corey Dillon. Jersey coming in for a Steeler-Roni. Average did hit 25 now. All right, Tavian St. Clair now gone. Next one's up. All right, Alan Page. Next one's going. Let's see where we're at here. We just hit 25 as our average per spot. You guys are doing great getting in these for way underneath that. Keep stacking. Keep taking while the people are letting you. right, Dan Dierdorf off the board. Next one's up. Looking for some big names here. Right-hand side of your screen is telling you your top 18. Average is 25. Take that as you will. All 5 boxes are opening. There's going to be 4 autos and or mem cards minimum coming out of each. All right, so that's 20 total. And a lot of times I do find extras. All right, Archie Manning off the board. Next one's up. I mean, this is the first half of the case, too, so everything's live. You're looking for Vantas, White Knights, the 101 verse booklets that are beautiful. We're at $1. Looking for low numbered, numbered in general. There's a lot of patch autos, patches and autos just in general. You're looking for your shields out of 5. All right, Peter Warwick off the board. Next one's up. We're up, friends. Let's do this. Auction number 100, too. We might have a little mojo here, seeing a real good name fall off for sure. Always possible. I see it happen all the time. All right, let's see what we got, Brandon. Steve Smith Sr. off the board. Next one's up. I was so in love. I didn't think that I could be strong. No, no. All right, where are we going? Ooh, for $1. Quentin Gibson off the board. Next one's up. All right, 98 to go. Average is at 25. Get him as low as you can, as long as you can. Herman Morgan. Next one's up. Take advantage of the people sleeping right now, guys. You're getting them about 25% less than you were about 10 minutes ago. Take advantage. They might have got cut off for 15 minutes. Grave in the lead at $1. Still in the lead at a steal of 5. Taking it. I loved you. Ooh, we got a rerun. Pay attention to the reruns. They tend to fall nicely. Let's do it. Let's see a big name come off that board. We can do it. Average still at 25. Yeah, definitely take advantage here, guys. Getting in for over 75% off of the average is crazy. I'd be taking advantage. This tells me that there's quite a few people on a 15-minute timeout right now for too many transactions. So Grave, I'm assuming you hit 30 transactions in a short amount of time. It's going to cut you off for 15 minutes. Bruce Smith is off the board. Next one's up. Yeah, you have to wait till it's up, Brian. Everything falls off at random, so no pre-bidding on these ones. Stelos in the lead at 3. Let's go. What a steal. First 5 boxes out of the case. Everything's live. Take advantage. Albert Hainsworth off the board. Next one's up. Less than $1 a box. Wow. Congratulations, my guy. Here we go. Seabass coming in hot at 3. Incredible that you're getting in for this low, guys. I'm serious. Take advantage. If you haven't yet got in, this is the lowest they've been going the entire day. Go for it. We're looking for 20 minimum autos or patches or patch autos out of here. All right. Keyshawn Henderson off the board. Next one is up. Kilo's coming in, starting us out at 5. All right, Michael Dean Perry off the board. Next one's up. Anyone new coming in, this is a beautiful time to take advantage of the sleepers. All 5 boxes opening, first 5 out of the case, so everything's live and your average is 25. $5 a box average. Right now we're hitting $1 a box average. That's what I'm saying. Take advantage. I would. Got a lot of people getting in right now that are on a 15-minute hold. All right, Jim McMahon off the board. Next one's up. All right, big coming in hot. She said, hold up. I'm in. Kyle, thank you for liking the live. Appreciate you. All right, Daryl Johnston out of here. Next one's up. All right, big coming in for another steal. We are opening all 5, not just picking one, guys. All 5 are a part of this break. Let's do it. All right, Donald Driver off the board. I'm going to do an extended auction here for a second, guys. It's going to be a one-time thing. I'm just going to take a quick bathroom break. Here you go. I will be right back. All right, Wes Welker off the board. Next one's up. All right, you mad bro coming in hot at $1 here. Ooh, average is now at 26. 26 for all five. First five of the break. There we go. How you doing today, Hawk? Taking Heath Miller off the board. Next one's up. What up? Hope you're having a fantastic Saturday. Have to run. Current average is at 26. It just hit that number too. We are due some big names. Your top 18 are on the right-hand side of the screen. Brandon coming in for the next steal. Tiki Barber and Rondé Barber off at the same time. Next one's up. Hot coming in at 9. Average of 26. Let's go. Stackos. Stack 'em. King Crypto said, hold my drink. All right, David Carr off the board. Next one's up. All right, Cock coming in for the next one. He said, give me one. I mean, at that price, take him. Where are we going this time, my dude? All right, Clinton Portis off the board. Next one's up. Haven't seen a change to that top 18 in some time. We're definitely due. Still got Eli Manning up there. Still looking for Arch Manning up there. Gronkowski, Montana, Marino. Here we go, Hawks taking the next one. Vernon Davis gone. We live. All right, just Brandon coming in for the next steal. Hawk said new. Average is 26. Ooh, Tex with this steal at the end there. Terrell Davis off the board. Next one's up. I'm going through changes. Hope everyone's having a fantastic Saturday so far. We're about to make it so much better. One and only silhouette break of the day. And this is the first 5 boxes out of the case. So everything's live. Get yourself in. A lot of the hard work's already been done for you because we did start with 245 auctions. We are down to 83. And we still have a very significant list on the right-hand side here. Maurice Jones-Drew is off the board. Next one's up. This is the product that you're looking for Vantas in, that you're looking for White Knights in, that you're looking for Shields in. All right, you're looking for a minimum of 20 autos and or mem cards, and a lot of those will be patch autos in these 5 boxes. All right, Danny Amendola off the board. Next one's up. Not to mention that your average is $26, so you guys are just doing well getting in at the price that you are. You would never get in for this at this price, even if we were having a scheduled break at our max discount. You guys are doing better than even that, so stack those bad boys up. A lot of you guys are getting in for 50, 60% off plus of the average. right, Marshall Falk off the board. Next one's up. I'm thinking it's going to be more autos than that. This is a product I constantly pull extras out of. All right, Bernie Kosar off the board. But yeah, we should have a minimum of 20 between the two guys. Minimum. I like that Bernie Kosar spot. I pulled an auto for him yesterday out of a different case. Got a great auto. All right, Tex taking this one as well. William Perry off the board. We're back up. Average still holding tight at 26 here. Keep up the good work. All right, hot coming in hot at 13. Paul Krause off the board. Next one's up. Jersey coming in for this next one. All right, Anquan Bolden off the board. Next one's up. Love this song. All right, Hawk taking this next one at 10 possibly. Average still holding at 26. You guys are doing well. All right, Tim Tebow. We like that. Next one's up. Take me. Ooh, we got Brandon back in the building. Average at 26. Take them where you can. Stack them if they'll let you. Especially under average. Here we go, Brandon. Heck of an average down there for sure. All right, Michael Sturdivant off of the board. Next one's up. All right, PB. Fast that hold up. My spots. Got you, Mad Bro, trying to get in. I mean, these last 74 are going to go pretty quick. Still got Dylan Raiola up there as well. He came out quite a bit yesterday. Andre Johnson off the board. Next one's up. All right, Dice Man coming in. Seabass at hold my drink. All right, Ja'Cory Barney Jr. off the board. Next one's up. All right, Dice taking this one for a steal. Let's go. All right, I like that. Steve Young off the board. Pulled a very cool die cut for him yesterday out of 25. Nice little color matchy boy. All right, Mad Bro coming in at 8. Average is still at 26. That's a win. Jersey said hold up. All right, Terrell Suggs off the board. Next one's up. Boop, boop. Boop. All right, Joe Namath. Gone. I would love to pull an auto for him. Got another great auto. All right, Brandon coming in with his max bid average at 26. We're down to our last 69. Auction 69 here. Ooh, Brandon with that last second snipe. I like it. Tex said hold up. Let's go, Tex. Avery Johnson. Out of here. Next one's up. In with that max bid. That's a smart man right there. Average is 26. You guys are doing excellent getting in underneath. We got a rerun. Nothing changed, guys. This is a rerun. Let's do it. Let's see a big name fall off with that rerun mojo. Brandon getting in for lower than before. I like it. Ooh, good name, too. Dan Marino off the board. Next one's up. All right, Sterling Sharp off the board. Next one's up. Getting closer and closer to big names every time this wheel spins. We haven't really seen anyone huge come off. We're due, guys. Let's go. As soon as those names do start falling off, our average is going to go down. Right now, we're at 25 for our average. Calvin Johnson off the board. Next one's up. Average at 25. I mean, it's right below 26, though. I mean, we're not far. All right, Gary Clark off the board. Next one's up. Charlie's back in the building. What's going on? Okay. All right, hot coming in hot at 15. Let's go. I like it. I like it. Dylan Rayola off the board. Next one is up. Charlie coming in for an average down. I mean, if you're under 20, you're doing fantastic. Average is 25, folks. I like that one, Charlie. Billy White Shoes Johnson. Let's pull an auto for the dude. Got a great one. Next one's up. Okay. We got Hawk starting us out in a butt. All right, taking Eric Allen off the board. Next one's up. You guys are trying to get in for Silhouette today? This is your chance. We got 61 spots left. We are only running this first half case. It is the first half of the case. So everything's live. This is a good opportunity. And your average is 25. So you guys are having a really good run getting underneath that average as well. Don't be scared to go. I mean, if I was in your shoes and I was seeing them pass by for $1 to $3 difference, I'd be snagging those up. And you're still way under the average at that point. Jeff Saturday's off the board. Next one's up. Nope, this is going to be the only half that I run today, my friend. This is the one chance to get in. I got the second half right here in the case, but that's not running today. I just took a row out. I didn't pull from the top. I took a row down. All right, Howie Long. Off the board. Next one's up. Evil starting us out at a doll hair. Hawk said hold my drink. All right, Brent Jones out of here. Next one's up. To so much. All right, Hawk's taking the lead. Average back up to 26 right now. That just happened. How you doing, Sancho? Megan, what's going down? Dad's boy, what's happening? Luke, welcome in. All right, taking Woodson off the board. Next one's up. Charles Woodson's out of here. Evil starting us out at 6. Average is at 26. All right, Keith Byers off the board for dice. Next one's up. Evil coming in for an average down at 10. Don't chase the waterfalls. All right, little Rob Gronkowski, baby. I like that. Next one's live. That would have been almost an $80 spot. Nicely done. And there's still a bunch of those up there, guys, and more. Hot coming in hot at 10. Plaque said, hold my drink. Le'Veon Bell off the board. Next one's up. All right, John Lynch off the board. Next one's up. No way and nothing. Coming in with that max bid, smart. There we go. We like that. Arch Manning off the board. I mean, we're probably at that point where it's going to be hard not to hit a good name here, guys. Too much smoke up on that wheel. Get your spots. Average is still at 25, even with him falling off. So we got a lot of bigger spots up there. All right, Brian taking this next one. I like that. Johnny Manziel off the board. Next one's up. Levenator starting us out at 4 here. Yep, last, we started with almost 250. We're down to 50. Chance to get in. Your top names are on the right-hand side of your screen. We got LeGarrette Blount off the board. Next one's up. All right, Mario Craver. He came out very often yesterday when I was opening this. Mario Craver off the board. Next one is up. Got a good chance with him. Levenator starting us out at 6 here. Victor, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the fam. Average is at 25, folks. All right, Ryan Tannehill. Next one's up. Put those max bids in early, my friends. I would be happy with Bo Jackson, Eli Manning, Montana, Elway. Really would not mind an Emmitt Smith auto either. You got Warren Moon in there. Ray Lewis, you're still chasing. Terry Bradshaw. All right, Lenny Moore off the board. Next one's up. Average still at 25. If you can get under 20, you're doing fantastic. Not that I can remember, Blab. Neither one of them. Bo or Lamar Bo. Not anything like top-loaded significance. All right, Joe Montana off the board. Next one's up. Significant name right there. That one would have been a close to $100 spot too. Average is 24 now, guys. Get your spots. Only opening one of these today. This is the first 5 out of a brand new case. Everything is live right now. Not going to be the situation after the rip, obviously. All right. Don Ajkowski off the board. Next one's up. All right, Miles starting us out. Dice said hold up. Leonard Marshall off the board. Next one's live. All right, big in the lead at 8. Average is 24. All right, Jesse coming in, taking Nate Frazier off the board for a steal. Next one's up. Average is back up to 25. Get your spots while we still have them. Miles starting us out at a buck. How you doing, Surf? What's going on, Keegan? Ho, Pete, welcome in. Average just went back up to 25. Get your spots as low as you can. All 5 boxes ripping, and it's the first 5 of a fresh case. Emmitt Smith is out of here. Next one's up. Steve Ass coming in. Kyle said, hold my drink. Average back down to 24. You guys are doing an excellent job. Let's go. This is the half you want in. Everything's live right now. All right, John Elway off the board. Next one's up. right, Bryant Wesco Jr. now gone. Next one's up. Down to the last 40. Who's getting in? Scott, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the fam. All right, Seabass taking Eddie George down. Next one's up. Got Graven back in. What up? All right, Hardly Gilmore off the board. Next one's up. All right, just Brandon coming in hot at 9. Black said, I'm in. All right, Talon Taylor now off the board. Next one's up. Big coming in at 10. Average still 24. Let's go. Jesse said, hold my drink. Taking it. James Peoples off the board. Next one's up. Kyle coming in with an average down of 11. All right, Kanye Udo off the board. Next one's up. Seeing a lot of changes on that right-hand side of the screen, guys. That is your top 18. Pay attention. The wheel is speaking to you, letting you know that these bigger names are falling off. You mad, bro? Coming in hot. Taken to Marcus Ware off the board. Next one's live. Average still at 24, everybody. All right, Cliff Harris off the board. I'm gonna do an extended one really quick. I gotta run down to down the hallway. Hey guys, I'll be right back. That's just a one-time auction time right there. right, Dan Hampton off the board. Next one's up. There you go. Average up at 25 right now. Get your deals. All right, Muhammad off the board. Next one's up. All right, Braylon Staley now gone. Next one's up. Definitely getting to the nitty gritty here, guys. Get yourselves in. The Labor coming in first spot. George said, hold up. Linz, thank you so much for sharing the live. Appreciate you. All right, Julius Peppers off the board. Next one's up. The Labor said, give me another. Average is now at 26. We just went up. All right, Gideon Davidson off the board. All right, Jerome Bettis off the board. Next one's up. I mean, this is definitely the nitty gritty here, guys. Opening all 5 boxes, first 5 of the case. 27 more chances to get in here. Between patches and autos, we should be finding a minimum of 20 in these boxes, normally more. All right, Brett Favre gone. Next one's up. All right, Kevin Dyson off the board. Next one's up. Only running one of these two, guys. It's the first 5 out of a fresh case. And this is the only one that we're running. After this, we have auto breaks, and that's it. So, get yourselves in. Everything's live right now. The first 5 are the ones you wanted because of that. Average is at 26. Take that as you will. Ain't no valley low. Wide enough, baby. Matter where you are. All right, George taking Phil Sims off the board. Next one's up. You don't have to worry. Last 24 chances to get in. Average of 26 right now. Hitting two, baby. All right, Jesse coming in, taking it. Dwayne Bowie off the board. Next one's up. You mad, bro? Starting us out at 2 here. Tyler said, let me in. Let me in. Put me in, coach. Still under the average. You guys are doing fantastic. We actually went up to 27 as well. All right, Mark Brunell off the board. Up once again. Only 22 left. We got some angel numbers here. 2-2, baby. 2-2. Who's it going to be? Big in the lead at 11. Average of 27. All right. Little Doug Faluti. Out of here. Next one's up. All right. Here we go. Last 21. And average still climbing this far and is insane. Average of 27. Try your best to get underneath that. Might be hard this late in with this list that we still have. Jesse coming in for another one. All right, taking Sam Bradford off the board. Next one's up. All right, big coming in hot. Clack said, hold my drink. Average is 28. We went up again. We went up again. Grab these as low as you can. Nicely done, Clacks. All right, Rod Smith out of here. Next one's up. All right, big coming in for a heck of a steal. Average is 28. It's kind of nuts that it's still climbing right now. We take that. That means there's bigger names still up there. Significant, more valuable names still up there than what's fallen off. All right, Brandon coming in for this one. Marcel Reed. Last 18 chances out of 250, guys. Last 18. Average is 28. Still looking for Bo Jackson, Eli Manning, Terrell Owens, Gruden, Warren Moon. Fran Tarkenton still up there. Ray Lewis, Bradshaw, Alstott. Top 18 are on the right hand. Actually, everybody should be up there right now. Mike Alstott off of the board. Next one's up. All right, George coming in hot. So give me these underneath the average. I want them. Almost $10 under the average, too. I do like that spot, George. Mike out. 1 second. Brian or Rockpo off the board. Sorry. Mike Alscott was your previous one. It was glitching on my side. I know your mind. All right, 1 up coming in for 1. Snagging Carnell Tate off the board. Next one's up. Average now at 30. We are still climbing with only 15 spots remaining. Stack them. We're not running another one after this. This is 1 and done. And it's the first 5 out of a fresh case. Never be your woman. Ray Lewis off the board. Next one's up. Average of 30. You mad bro coming in for a steal-a-roni. Let's do it. Ooh, Jesse said hold up. All right, Jesse taking Henry Ellard off the board. Next one's live. Only 13. We're almost there. If you haven't gotten yourself in yet, guys, might be a good 1 and done here. Never know. Average of 31 right now. Sorry, didn't realize that went up $1. Kyle said, let me in. All right, Ken Anderson off the board. Next one's up. Oh my gosh, average just went up to 33. That's insane. That's quite a jump with 1 name falling off. Let's go! I mean, Bo, you'd be paying over 100 for it. Just a little bit, but over 100. John Gruden off the board. Next one's up. Eli, you'd be right under 100. Your guys' average is 33 with some really big names up there still. All right, Andre Tippett off the board. Next one's up. Let's see if this changes. Oh, we're at 35. $2 increases on averages are crazy, guys. But you have 2 up there that are around $100. Then you got 2 up there that are around 50 and 60. Brandon taking lead here. Taking Bo Jaxie Poo off the board. Much deserved. All right, we went back down to 29 as an average here with Bo falling off. Still got Eli Manning. I mean, you know his autos are beautiful, and he was very close in value to Bo. Average of 29 here. Let's go, you mad bro. All right, TJ Moore off the board. Next one's up. Ooh, what you say? George starting us out at 3. Average back up to 30. Last 8 chances in and opening all 5 boxes. First 5 from the case. We're not running any more after this, guys. This is your last chance in. right, Fran Tarkenton off the board. Next one's up. Let's see what we can find. Looking for those 101 Versa Auto booklets. We're at $1. Looking for Vanta's White Knights. Looking for a minimum of 20 auto and med cards between these 5. And you have all the opportunity of it being the first 5 of the case. Average is at 31. If anyone's new in the room, by the way, give us a follow. Welcome to the fam. My name is Sarah Rose. I'm here to rip the hitties. All right. Billy Joe Dupree off the board. Getting closer and closer to Eli here. Average is back up to 34 bucks, guys. This is the prime time. Last 6. Average climbing high until Eli comes off. We just went from like 31 to 34. All right, Terry Bradshaw's off the board. Next one's up. Let's see where we're at. Getting to the nitty gritty. The nittiest of grittiest. 35 is our average. Let's go. Who's taking Eli? 20% chance right here. George coming in hot at 15 and 50% off the average. Let's go. I'd fight too. I'd fight too. All right, Warren Moon off. Next one's up. Let's see where this goes. 36 is now our average. Up and above. Last 4, 25% chance of hitting that top spot. Now's the time to take a nap. Take that in about 5 minutes. 5 minutes. Give about 5 minutes. George in the lead. Jesse said hold up. All right, Phil McConkey. Off the board. Next one's up. You guys just jumped up to a $44 average. 33.3% chance of hitting Eli here, your top spot. That's the biggest jump I've ever seen. He would be right under 100 if you were picking him up in a pick your player. Let's go, Matt. Wow. Terrell Owens off the board. 50-50 shots here. Let's see where this takes us. $45 average. Come on. Better chance than ever right now of hitting that top spot. There it is. All right, this is going to be for Keenan McCardell. Keenan McCardell right here. No questions asked. All right, Jersey taking it. Last spot mojo, baby. All right, cool. Alright, guys, let me just get these sheets ready, and then we are rocking and rolling. Tex, we haven't ripped yet. We're almost there. I'm getting ready to show everyone their names. If anyone wants to check out the shop and get a Percy, we can do that as soon as this rip is done as well. Sorry, Excel's just taking a minute between these print jobs. Alright, that one's done. Sorry guys, not sure why it's going so slow, but we're almost there. I think. Alright, should be good. Okay, one sec. Here we go. Let's do it. Let's do it. Alright, guys, get your screenshots. I'm doing a row at a time. If you are on the bottom and feel like you're missing names, you're probably on the second page too. I do have 2 pages. All right. Here we go.
Let's rip.
Let's rip, my people. Break S17, first half case of the silhouette. Second break of the day for me. My name is Sarah Rose, here to rip the hitties. Let's make some magic happen on a Saturday. Again, if anyone's new to the room, give us a follow. Welcome to the fam. Best of luck. All right, here we go. Julius Peppers. We got Julian Sayin at a 49. 17 on the print. Superstars die cut. Down to Motor City. Very nice. Peyton Manning on the handcrafted die cut. And Kevin Jennings at a 49. 38 on the print. Going to Tex Raider. All right. Next. All right, Steve Young. We've got Deion Sanders on Pillars of the Game. Terrell Owens at a 125. 95 on the print. Going to Matt. And Clyde Simmons out of 199. 120 on the print. Going to Vanny. First auto. Tyler Stockton. Randall Cunningham out of 49/28 on the print. That's kind of wild for a numbered card to be on the back. Going to Jersey. Jeremiah Love on the Superstars die cut, not numbered. The 5-card pack. Chris Henry out of 149. 8/7 on the print. Going to Graven. And wow, John Elway out of 25. 16 on the print with a 3-color patch. That's a beauty. How you doing, Tex? Going to Kyle H. Very good looking patch right there. That's what I was thinking, Tex. Player worn, baby. Player worn. We take that. Not yet. Got a vibe. All right. Let's see what we got. Parker Livingston. Only 3 here. Oh, I think we got a quad. We got a quad. John Elway for Pillars of the Game. Huh. A button won't work. Let's see what we got. Wow. Out of 10, last on print. Oh my God. Emma Smith, Barry Sanders, Terrell Davis, and Thurman Thomas. This will be figured out at the end of the break. Last on print out of 10. That's a nice lineup. That's a nice lineup. Look at all those solid autos, too. Keep that right there. That one will be figured out at the end. My goodness. We gotta get a new box cutter in here. The insert didn't work. One went back here. Wait, yeah, okay. Thought we had an extra pack for a second. But it was just the inserts on top of each other. Alright, second box. Alright, Colin Simmons to start us. We've got Barry Sanders on the Pillars of the Game. Terrell Owens out of 75, 37 on the print. Going to Matt. And TJ Moore out of 99, 98 on the print on the Jumbo Mem. Going to Are You Offended? Why did you explain? Again, if anybody wants to do any personals, you can do that and build a queue, and we'll get to that as soon as this break is done. Nate Frazier. Larry Fitzgerald on the Pillars. Edger and James out of 125, 107 on the print. Going to Hershey. And Deion Sanders out of 25. 5 on the print. With a 2-color patch. Going to Graven. Not worn. Good looking patch. All right, Eddie George. I think we'll go forwards this time. Sam Shields out of 199. 73 on the print. That's a first for me. What a good auto. Going to Graven. Very good looking auto. Very solid. We got Lenora Stellars on the Superstars. And Pillars of the Game for Drew Brees. Out of 25, 24 on the print. Going to Silos. Got a little shimmy in the background too, Silos. Yes, you did. Out of 25 Breeze too. We take that, sir. All right, Jeremiah Love. Joe Namath on the Superstar die cut. Another 5-card pack. Caleb Downs out of 49.15 on the print. Down to Tex Raider. John Moshkowski out of 199. 189 on the print. Down to Hawk. And Contours, baby, for Bruce Smith. That's nasty. These are so good looking. Scooby Doobies. Look at that. Would you look at that? It's been so long since I've touched one of these. Definitely suggest an RCR. Nice hitty. Let's keep them coming. Flow, you had your chance, and you lost a good man. It's sad thinking about what you had. Not that I can think of so far, my friend. Still got 3 more boxes, though. Let's see what we can do. Always in for something. Your chance. All right. Number 3. I want to see one of those 101 verse booklets for you guys. I think we can make that happen. Maybe 2. Eric Dickerson. We've got Bradshaw on the Pillars. We've got Avery Johnson out of 75. 22 on the print. Going to J Hall. And we got Julian Sayin out of 49. 28 out of 49. Going to Motor City. All right, Joe Horn. Randy Moss on the Super Hawk. Not worn. You got a lag for a second? I did see something going on, but it connected back pretty fast. All right, here we go. Charles Woodson. Lawrence Taylor on the handcrafted die cut. Keywan Lacey out of 125, 53 on the print. Going to Tex Raider and Caleb Downs. Also out of 199, 154 on the print. Going to Tex Raider. Yeah. Still got 2 more boxes. All right, Thurman Thomas. Terrell Owens on the pillars. Adrian Peterson out of 35, 31 on the print. Going to Mile. Good looking card. I like the color on that a lot. And Christian Okoye for the last. Out of 199 and 90 on the print. Going to Motor City. Yeah, very much like the coloring on this for sure. You got a 35s. All right. Box number 4. Actually was a lot easier. Alright. Start of box number 4 here, guys. Let's see a 101 versus. Or something else crazy. Richard Sherman. Jim Kelly on the pillars. Darren Woodson out of 149, 34 on the print. Going to Allen. And Tavian St. Clair out of 49, 44 on the print. Going to Jersey. Keeping it real. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the fam. All right. Sam Levitt. Garrett Newsmeyer on the Superstars die cut. Vernal Brown III out of 49. 36 on the print. Going to Mad Money Mike. Wow. NFL Relics out of 10. 3 on the print for Bobby Bell. Look at that patch. That is nasty. Hershey. 3 out of 10 with a sicko patch and a solid auto. Not worn. Wow. That's a beaut. Oh, you're right. It does have damage on the bottom here. That is unfortunate. I'm going to put this with... Actually, let me put it in a bigger top loader. Just so it doesn't create more damage. I'll put a sticker on top of there. Dude, that's a bummer. What a cool patch to be damaged on. But I'm going to send a pack with this with you, to you. Dang, that sucks. 3 out of 10. What a sick patch. I was kind of expecting that to be worn as well. Let me bag this up really quick so it goes out. Bobby Bell, my friend. For Hershey. Alright, so that's going out with you for when you reach out. Kind of wild though, because like the card behind it's not damaged. The one in front of it's not damaged. That's weird. Yeah, it is a, on the front of it, there is that right there. That is the coolest relic patch I've pulled so far. That is so unfortunate that there's that on there. Alright, here we go. Terrell Davis. We got Steve Young on the handcrafted die cut. Darren Woodson out of 25. 13 on the print. Going to Allen once again. And Travis Henry for the Bills out of 199, 150 on the print. Down of 11-ater. Not that I've seen yet. We still have one more box after this stack too. So this one pack and then we got one more box. Alright, AJ Green. Jim McMahon on the Super Bowl die cut. Terry Bradshaw out of 99, 71 on the print. Going to Iron Man. And Marino! That's sick! 14 on the print. more. Nice. Nice. Not worn. All right, one more box. All right, last box. Let's do a little call to the card gods. Let's go. To end this break with something else nice. Something real nice. All right, Bryant Wesco Jr. You've got Randy Moss on the Superstars die cut. Parker Livingston out of 15, 4 on the print. Nice little shimmy in the background, too. Going to Tex Raider. And Herman Moore out of 99, 93 on the print. Going to Justin. Not worn. I know, right? If you see Marino, you think Montana's got to be right around the corner. Underwood. Terrell Owens on the pillars. Out of 125, Emmett Smith for the boys. Going to Jesse Spears, 28 on the print. Another Deion Sanders out of 99. 5 on the print on this one. Not worn. The out of 15s look good. Definitely like the shimmy in the back. All right, Larry Fitzgerald. Joe Namath for the Jets on the Super Bowl die cut. Decorian Moore out of 149, 40 on the print. I always pull this guy. Going to Motor City. And Ryan Wingo. Someone was just asking for Wingo. Here it is. Out of 199, 63 on the print. Solid auto. All right, last pack magic. And then we have the quad auto to do. Thank you. All right, Calvin Johnson. Give it to me. Ooh. Didn't give it to me. Terry Bradshaw on the pillars. Caleb Downs out of 75 and 13 on the print. He's got his belly hanging out. Going to Tex Raider. And Peter Warwick out of 199, 47 on the print. Good quality control on the autos here, too. Most of these autos that do come out are solid. Going to Jersey Boy. All right. So these are the things I need to sleeve while we are running the next break. Let's get this quad auto handled. Right. All right. So we got Emmett, Barry, Terrell, and Thurman. All right, guys, I need help from the chat. I need two of the same numbers, 1 through 10. That will determine how many times we press the mix-up button. 366. Okay, 6 it is. We got Emmett, Barry, Terrell, and Thurman up there. Here we go. Here's number 1. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And best of luck. 6. Going to the Barry Sanders position. Going to Graven. What a hit, dude. What a hit. I highly suggest an RCR on that. It's Saturday, but you would know by Monday, noon, Eastern Standard Time, what your card would grade at. I can almost guarantee that those autos are going to 10, which is significant for 4 of them. Can you imagine if it 10-10'd and it's a 10 out of 10? That's a sick hit. We're about to go over all the cards right here in just a quick second, Eric. All right, again, quad auto going to the Graven for the Barry Sanders spot. 10 out of 10. All right, let's go over numbered first, and then we'll go over patches, then we'll go over back wall. If anybody else needs to do RCRs for pre-grading, that is pinned at the bottom of your shop. Or screen, I'm sorry. All right, Caleb Downs, Decorian Moore, Emmett Smith, Parker Livingston, Darren Woodson, Terry Bradshaw, Darren Woodson, Vernal Brown, Adrian Peterson, Kewan Lacey, Ray Lewis, Avery Johnson, Caleb Downs. You've got the Drew Brees out of 25. 23 on the print. Edgerrin James, Terrell Owens, Chris Henry, Randall Cunningham, Terrell Owens again, and Julian Sayin out of 49. All right, regular patches, Deion Sanders, Tavian St. Clair, Julian Sayin once again out of 49. Deion Sanders again out of 25. TJ Moore. John Elway. On the player Warren, which is disgusting. And Kevin Jennings. Anything that is standing on this back wall are things that I suggest RCRs on. Dan Marino would be one of the #1 ones. Another solid auto there out of 15. You've got Don Majkowski, Jeff Saturday, Caleb Downs, I would suggest highly. Sam Shields, very solid. Clyde Simmons, Ryan Wingo, I would. Herman Moore, Christian Okoye. You got the contours for Bruce Smith, Peter Warwick, and Travis Henry. And then again, sending a pack out with the Bobby Bell out of 10 patch. Yeah. There you go. And then, guys, we're doing 2 auto sections after this. So this is done. I've got at least 2 of those. And if we still have time after that, we are going to go into 2 rookies and stars with some clip-ons. Sounds good. See? Yeah, no worries, Jersey. I got you. Before auto, of course. My dude, I would do an RCR on this. All right, guys, listen, a lot of people like these autos. I'm going to tell you right now. I pulled some really nice stuff out of these yesterday. People kind of slept on the first one. I pulled a Patty Mahomes out of here. And then they stopped sleeping. Now, listen, we've had these for several months, but they were gone for about 3 or 4 weeks as we revamped. Okay? So now that that's done, you're looking at about 40% increase from our previous, but there is 4 autos in here. They're all authenticated or PSA graded, Beckett graded, SGC graded, something like that. But everything's authenticated. We have 65 names that we sign in this current section. I can't find this for you. I'm going to start the scrolling list for you guys so you guys can kind of see it. I'm going to run down the hallway real quick. I will be right back. I'm going to grab a couple of examples of those autos. got you guys some examples here for autos. What can I do? Some examples of the autos that we do, guys, like Drew Brees. One of many examples. All right? Trying to see if he's rookie here. Yep, 2008. Stuff like this are things that you can find. Rookie year Iversons. All right? On-card autos, all of these. LaDainian Tomlinson with the jersey patch and the nameplate. Derrick Henry rookies on the tie-dyes. And all kinds of others. I mostly pull rookies for Derrick Henry. Ellie De La Cruz. Prospect year, rookie year, and more. Saquon Barkley's. The pink on pink. Isn't that sick? That's nasty. I got you, Seabass. Baker Mayfield, one of our newest signers. Another pink on pink. I show the pink on pink because they are our most wanted. McCarthy's. And this is just a few of the people that we signed, guys. We've got so many signers. Let's see. I'll put him down. Yeah. All right, guys, get ready to start on one of these signature sets. All right. Here we go. We're going to start out with 20-second auctions. Works at 15 rather quickly here. Like I said, we have 2 of these that you can do. And then if we have some time, we will do a couple of rookies and stars with 3 clip-ons attached to it. Here's also another part of the list that doesn't scroll. So Jordan Love down to Zay Flowers is all names that don't show up on that scrolling list that you guys were just looking at. All right, here we go. First one is up. Just getting started. Everybody's live right now. Here's your major spots. Top 18 on the right-hand side of your screen. If you find yourself under 32 starting out, you guys are doing great because your beginning is 37, okay? That's your original average. There will be 1 hit greater than the rest out of those 4. This is a case setup. These are just example autos, guys. Stuff like Saquon, like Baker Mayfield. Look at that. That is a rookie. Baker Mayfield. We got Ellie De La Cruz back here. McCarthy, Derrick Henry rookies. Allen Iverson rookies. LaDainian Tomlinson up here. We're doing 2 of these back to back. Okay? First one coming off is going to be Jordan Addison. Next one is up. I will tell you, Patty Mahomes charges us $2,500 in auto. Josh Allen charges us $550. Bo Nix. These are going to be autos on Panini. Okay, so obviously you can't pull him out of Panini product with autos, but we were signing him before Topps was even signing him. All right, this is where you're going to be able to find rare Panini cards with Bo Nix autos on them because you just can't pull them. All right, here we go. Second one going down. We've got Chase Brown off the board. Next one's up. We're going to be moving quickly, doing one of these right after another. I'm also going to let the Discord know right now what we got going on. They love these. The regulars love these. All right, Mike Singletary off the board. Third. Next one's up. Gotta let them go. All right, Mark coming in hot at 20. Average did go up $1 already, which means we're at 38. Stack them as low as you can, as long as you can. We just got started, so you do have that opportunity. Luther Bird in the third off the board. Next one's up. 38 is the average. Take advantage, guys. Take advantage that we just got started on these. Take some of these spots down before the regulars come in from the Discord announcement. These things have been absolutely loaded. We actually just did a new revamp on all of these, and it has been very nice. I wish I could get in. Bijan Robinson off the board. Next one's up. Here we go. Starting us out at $2. Let's go. One-winged dove. Ooh. Nice average down there. Take advantage with those sleepers. You do that. Drake London off the board. Next one is live, baby. Let's go. First of 2 auto sessions, my friends. Time again, my girl. Kevin! How you doing, my friend? We got Daddy in the lead at 15. Our average is 38. Make it make sense. Make it make sense. All right, Brett Favre off the board. I'm doing good. How are you, Kevin? How's your Saturday going? First name. Eyes on you. We got Cassius in the building. What's up? There's a song that's got me singing. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Baker Mayfield off the board. Next one's up. Tomorrow. All right, here we go. We're at $4. Our average is 38. That's less than $10 a box. Those are normally $300 boxes. So you're looking at $1,200 in product. You got your chance at 4 of them, and you're getting in for steals and deals right now. It all makes sense. Matters. All right, we got Bucky Irving off the board. Next one's up. Ooh, ooh, ooh. But the sea changes colors, but the sea. All right, here we go. Kyle Pitts off the board. Next one's up. You guys haven't been a part of these since they've been revamped. I suggest you get in, especially if you like the ones before. We're at $4. Our average is still holding tight at 38. Let's make some moves. Let's do some magic. All right, Justin Herbert, we take that big time. Next one's up. Get in. Yeah, wait for this next one. Wait for this next one. All right, we're at 6. What an average down if they let you take it. It's not going to take long, guys. These first 10, 15, always go for the cheap. Get yourselves in while you can. Never know who we're going to see fall off. You never know. If you're under 30, I mean, even under 33, you're doing fantastic. Isn't it? Dude, and listen, I just went in there and just grabbed the top off of every stack. These are just examples, guys. And I didn't even fish for them. I didn't have time. I was running down the hallway to get them. I mean, look at that thing. Look at that thing. Look at the Iverson rookie. Look at the Derrick Henry tie-dye rookie. It's crazy. All right, Andre Rison's gone. Next one's up. You know what else I like to pull out of these for LaDainian Tomlinson is those old school refractors. Those are dope. Those are real nice. Average just went up to 39. Pay attention. Getting closer to bigger and bigger names. And at the same time, we're not too far in right now. You have so much still live. Ellie De La Cruz, I think should be on the original top 18. Gunnar Henderson, I also think should be over there. And SGA, I also think should be on the top 18. They are not, but they are all still live. Larry Bird off the board for Taylor. Next one's up. Average 39. That just happened recently. If we only keep seeing smaller names go down, that's just going to go up. All 4 boxes are opening here, guys. This is a case format, too, so there's one hit greater than the rest. Kevin Durant's off the board. Next one's up. Pay attention. We are moving quick. And we are going to be doing 2 of these back-to-back. In the lead at 9. Average is 39. Let's go. Mahomes, Allen, and Bo Nix were your original top 3. They're still your top 3. And we're almost 20 auctions in. QJ is off the board. Next one's up. Tell me if you like it. All right, we're at 3. What are we doing? Might as well just call the average 40 at this point. Or just change underneath it. First auto break of the day for me. You know what happened yesterday? In my first auto break of the day? Pulled a Patty Mahomes. Matthew Golden off the board. Next one's up. Alright, here we go. In the lead at $2, just some examples of what you guys could be pulling out of here. Derrick Henry, 2016. What? On that tie-dye. We got Iverson rookies. We got Baker Mayfields, all sorts. He's one of our newest signers. Look at the Saquon. Freaking stellar rookies and stars, dude. Sick. Drew Brees on the old school. Also rookie. Ellie De La Cruz, LaDainian Tomlinson. Guys, we got it all. We got it all. There we go. First big name down. Will it ever stop? Josh Allen off the board. Next one's up. Tell me if you like it. We're at $1. Average is back down to 38. We dropped $1. Let's go. Josh Allen only dropped us $1 here. Still got Luka up there. Giannis. Giannis has a great auto, and it's an expensive auto. Saquon, Dion, Derrick Henry, Amon-Ra, one of my favorites. Rashad White's off the board. Next one's up. All right, starting us out at $3. Average still 38. Stacking them for the cheap. I like it. Ooh. All righty. McCarthy off the board. Next one's up. Very well known for giving us Gem 10 autos. Take that. Mile in the lead at 2. Very well known for giving us 10 autos. Oh yeah, no. Ooh, ooh. Alright, Jersey Boy coming in hot. Your guys' average is $38. You're doing fantastic getting in, even if you push yourself a little bit more than you thought you were originally. You're still getting in for a very cheap price. Way underneath the average. Let's go. Stack them. If you haven't been having luck in product breaks, try one of these out, because the people recently that haven't been having great luck in product breaks are coming over here and smacking down. Jonathan Taylor off the board. Next one's up. Yeah, whatever. Guess I could do this. No! Trevor Lawrence off the board. Next one's up. Oh, wait. Whoa. Hawk in the lead at 20. Our average is 38. Might as well call it 39, maybe even 40. I don't know. Get your deals, guys, especially now that we have a rerun. First rerun of the entire break. Running 2 of these auto breaks back to back. Make sure you stay with us. Get yourselves in. If you can, tap on that screen as much as you can for as long as you can remember. Let's get those likes produced to get some new faces up in her. All right, 515 in the lead of 17. All right, right, Gunnar Henderson falling off the board. Next one's up. Oh, it's in a whole different part of the office, my guy. If I go back down there, I definitely will grab that. But guys, yes, we pulled an Uptown for this man with a yellow ink Patty Mahomes auto. It's always the first breaks of the day for me. Like this one is the first auto break that I'm doing today, or the ones that really hit. Depending on that, I mean, these hands are hot, but I'm just saying, you don't want to miss the first break with me. Andrea V off the board. Next one's up. He is a hockey player. We got Cash in the lead at 6. Average is at 38. Very well known in the Tampa area. Kudo. All right, we got Michael P off the board for Nasty Nate. Next one's up. Here we go, guys. First auto break of the day. Get yourselves in. Average is $38. You're doing fantastic getting underneath that number. Let's go. You are opening all 4 boxes here. These are normally 300 apiece. You're going to have one hit greater than the rest in there. That is a case format. We opened the case. I took the boxes out. Bada boom, bada bang. All right, Deion Sanders off the board. Next one's up. I like Deion because you can get even old school stuff, rookie style, stuff like that. Bo Nix, Patty Mahomes still up there is significant. You guys should definitely be paying attention to that. Think about it. Panini didn't even sign Bo Nix. You're going to be pulling Panini cards authenticated and signed by Bo Nix here, okay? Taylor in the lead at 19. Let's go. Average still at 38. You guys are doing good. Doing real good. All right, Scary Terry off the board. Next one's up. I'm playing games. Nasty Nate started us out at 2. Example autos right back here on the back wall, guys. If you want to see any of those closer, you just let me know. We got Ellie over there, Drew Brees, McCarthy, Allen Iverson, LaDainian, Mayfield, Saquon, Henry. You guys can even see more of them if you go over to BlackTie.live. There's a whole section of them. And you can even see upcoming people that we're signing. We open that to the public, so you guys can get yourselves in. Kenneth Walker off the board. Next one's up. Yeah. 2016 tie-dye, baby. Let me see if this one's worn. Player worn, honey. Out of 25, 10 on the print. PSA 19. That's the kind of stuff we like to see and make happen. It actually looks like this is a sneaky 3-color patch, too. But most Derrick Henrys that I pull are rookies. Same with Saquon. I mean, that's a rookie right there. Pink on pink. Got Jalen McMillan off the board. Next one's up. And like I said, guys, any person that we sign is always available to you as well. If you want to see the upcoming to be determined list on dates, go check out BlackTie.live. We're at $2. Average is back up to 39. We're just going to call it 40, guys. Let's go. On the single side, you're looking around 22. 2,200. They do accept, they do entertain offers, though. So anytime you want to see like specific autos, my friend, you're going to go to, I don't know if you're on Whatnot. Doesn't have to be Whatnot. A lot of these are on BlackTie.live as well. But it is either BlackTie hits or BlackTie breaks on whatnot. I would say BlackTie hits probably does more of those singles at this current moment. Justin Fields is off the board. Let me pull it up. But you guys can see all of this just looking at the BlackTie .live. Let me see if I've got Henry up as a to be determined. Yeah, he's 250 per auto. And then he's coming up soon because they don't have a date next to him, but he is coming up soon because that's everyone we're signing soon. We're just trying to see where they're going to end up being. All right, Giannis off the board. Next one's up. So we take care of, like say you pull a card out of a break with us. You could get that signed or you could send in your own cards to have signed. We do all the prep work. You pick out the auto color. We travel and see the player. Actually, this used to be my job, was traveling and seeing the players and doing the sessions. And then when we come back, our pre-grader goes back over the card, gets rid of any fingerprints that could be on the card from the signing, puts it in a card saver for you. It's completely ready for grading. When it gets sent out your way, you just have to make the grading submission. All right, Joe Montana off the board. Next one's up. And then, so say you had your own Derrick Henry, nasty rookie card you want to sign. $250 for the auto. And then say you guys have stuff in slabs. I highly suggest like PSA 9s. Because then you can shoot for like a PSA 19, right? If we can get a solid auto on there and it 10s, then you're looking at a PSA 19 rather than a PSA 9. Yeah, Ben. We got Mike Evans off the board. Next one's up. Guys, go put in BlackTie.live. Put that in your Google search bar. It'll take you where you need to go. At the very top, it says BlackTie autographs. And you can see it's not everybody that we sign, but it's everybody that's coming up here soon. And if you keep scrolling down, you can see examples of like all of our Amon-Ra autos, more Baker Mayfield autos, things that are up there for sale, right? Bijan. We signed like over 80 people. All right, Barry Sanders is off the board. Next one's up. Only 32 to go. We're halfway done. So, what do you mean? How much they charge? They decide how much they're charging us. Luca off the board. Next one's up. We don't charge. We just open it to the public. We already take care of our own autos. We open it to the public. So whatever they're charging is what you guys pay. That is their personal charge. We also pay per card. That's just how it is. So every player is going to be different. And then, like, take Josh Allen, for example. He used to be $325 in auto. And then as soon as he won his MVP status, we signed him 1 month, and then we signed him 6 weeks later. Now he charges $550. Again, BlackTie.live, Ben. BlackTie.live. So if you go over there, you got to put that in your Google search bar or Safari, whatever you use. But that is where you go. Once that page pops up, you'll see at the very top it says BlackTie autographs. Once you press on that, it'll show you everyone that's upcoming. It'll either have a date next to their name or it'll say to be determined. And then if you roll down even farther than that, you can see like a bunch of example autographs that we have for sale. Jordan Love is off the board. And then so yeah, if you were to pick up any autos over there, then you would just that would come in through our orders. We would keep that to the side until you can get your card to us. We'd go over auto colors with you, all that good stuff. Get it handled for you, get it sent back as soon as the signing's done. All right, Sammy Sosa off the board. Next one's up. All right, let's look at average here, guys. You are at $38 average still, opening all 4 boxes. We got Nate in the lead at 14 and a steal at the same time. We take. You can hear the hallway music. All right, Ellie De La Cruz, good name to have while I'm here. That is like my #1 pulled auto. All right, only 28 to go. Let's do this. Nate in the lead at $1. Average is still at 38. There we go, Taylor. Taking Bo Nixie Poo off the board. Next one's up. That's a good one. All right. The average did go down to 37 instead of 38 with Bo Nix falling off. Not much. That means we still got big names. I mean, Patty Mahomes is huge. Saquon Barkley is huge. You get a 10 auto on a Saquon, he basically doubles the value of most of his cards. Done it with several Color Blasts and other SSPs. All right, Jaden Reed off the board. Next one's up. All right, Bo Reed coming in hot. Average is at 37. Opening all 4 boxes, 1,200 in product there. All right, Allen Iverson. I like that a lot. Next one's up. Guys, getting in about 50 to 60% off the average, which is definitely saying something. Stack them. Stack them. Cassius in the lead at 1. Taylor said, let me in. Again, average is 37. All right, here we go. Colston Loveland off the board. Next one's up. All right, Nate Dogg in the lead at 16. Stratton said, hold my drink. All right, Ladd McConkey off the board. Next one's up. All right, Nate coming in, starting us out at 6. Gustavo said, hold up. Saquon Barkley off the board. Next one's up. Deals are happening left and right, guys. Get yourselves in. LaDainian Tomlinson off the board. Next one's up. Taylor, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the fam. Nate in the lead in a steal. Let's go. All right, Drew Brees off the board. Next one's up. Let's see. Average is at 37. Let's see if Drew Brees changes that. Yep. Still at 37. Let's go. Yeah, so Dice, if you go over to YouTube, look up BlackTie Breaks, and then VOD for video of day. You should see us live right now. It should be part 3. And all you have to do is back up to that. If it was with me. If it was with Bryant, you're going to be looking at part 2. Jamar Chase is off the board. Next one's up. Only 19 to go out of 65. This is the time to get in. Average is 36. This one's for you. Day Flowers off the board. Next one's up. I'd be fighting for that Patty Mahomes spot. Derrick Henry, rookie autos, and much more. Amon-Ra, I wouldn't mind having. Brock Bowers, Jared Goff, Gronkowski with old school or modern. SGA. I mean, you guys still got a lot of bigger names up there. Let's go. Average is at 36. Dirk. Out of here. Next one's up. This one's for you. All right, Jared Goff. Next one's up. Everybody that is available is on the right-hand side of your screen. Hutchinson off the board. Next one's up. Last 15 chances to get in for this first auto break. Jefferson off the board. Next one's up. Trenton. I do have you on him, yes. All right, Nate taking Jaden Higgins off the board. All right, Kelly out in the lead at 18. Bo Jackson out of here. Next one's up. Robert coming in hot at 4. Average is at 38 once again. Jersey said hold my drink. There we go. Patty Mahomes off the board. Next one's up. Jersey in the lead at 13. Average is at 33. I said 38 for a second. I'm like, can't be. It wasn't even high before that. Go, Amon-Ra off the board for Jersey. Next one's up. Turner in the lead for a steal. Gronkowski off the board. Next one's up. Average still at 33. Let's finish this one up strong. All 4 boxes opening, 1,200 in product. Still looking for Derrick Henry. That would be one that I would be chasing. SGA I'd be chasing. Myles Garrett I would be chasing. Brock Bowers is a easy sell. Alfred Sengun off the board. Next one's up. Text coming in hot at 17. I like it. Devontae Adams off the board. Next one's up. Yeah, we've signed him several times. Hawk in the lead, and we're at an average of 33 right now. Terry Bradshaw off the board. Next one's up. Guys, Derrick Henry, Brock, SGA, Myles Garrett, Chris Olave. I'd be happy with a 5 out of 6 up there. I really would. I know exactly what could be in there, and I would be happy with those positions. Especially if you can get underneath the average. It went back up to 34, by the way. I know, right, Hawk? Thing was disgusting, dude. Derrick Henry, that's a good one. I like it. Next one's up. Kelly in the lead of 16. Average went back down to 33. Let's go, Taylor. All right, Chris Olave off the board. Next one's up. Last 4 chances to get in, guys. You got 3 very good ones out there. I'm sure people are trying to stay away from Keon Coleman, but that guy's got some banger cards in here, too. Mostly looking for rookies for Keon. Average at 33. There we go. SGA off the board. Next one's up. Nate Dogg in the lead starting us out. Getting in for a steal, too. I like it this late in. Myles Garrett's got a lot of nasty hits in here, too. Normally have people in here chasing him specifically. All right, Brock Bowers off the board. Next one's up. Nate taking it for a steal. Keon Coleman off the board. Next one's up. Right, Kyle? Kelly in the lead. This is for Myles Garrett, guys. This is a good one here. Whoever wins this is taking the Myles Garrett spot. Yeah, Jersey. Always do. All right, Myles Garrett going to Kelly. Let me just get that list together for you real quick, and then we're showing you. All right. All right, here's that for you guys. And we're doing one more of these. That should end my day, but we are doing one more of these still, so don't go anywhere after this. There's not a floor and ceiling. This is gonna, each case is about $2 grand in value. Just dispersed between. Definitely can be more, but that is your minimum dispersed value is 2,000. All right, here we go, guys.
Let's rip.
Let's rip. S16, guys. First auto break of the day. Doing one more after this, so stick around. My name's Sarah Rose, here to rip the hitties. And that's my plan. Where's my hitty stand? Aha, there it is. Here we go. Best of luck, everybody. Here we go. Red Sparkle. Mike Evans on the color match. That one's first and foremost sick. Going to Nate. Not numbered. Red glitter. Solid auto on that, too. Mike Evans is one of our newest signers, which is kind of wild because we're literally in the Tampa area. Literally in the Tampa area. Wow, Kenneth Walker III on the treasured rookie out of 99, 23 on the print. Going to Taylor Made, 899. 23 out of 99 there. Rookie year, let's go. Nice, 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 nice. All right, number 3. We got a slab. Authentic. 2024 National Treasures. Bo Nix RPA, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Going to Taylor Made once again. Franchise Treasures relic. We take that. Out of 49. He did sign over, but 46 out of 49 on that one. Ain't pulling that out of any Panini type product. That's nasty. And we still have one more. All right, another slab. Auto 10. 2024 Topps Chrome. Ellie De La Cruz on the Future Stars rookie. That's a sick one. That's a sick one. Going to Nate Dogs. We take. Ellie is still my number 1 pool. Let me actually just double check this for a number. All right, guys, let's go over these, and then we got 4 more to run. All right, here we go. Bo Nix on the Authentic Auto. We take. Ellie De La Cruz Future Stars. Rookie Year. Auto 10. Mike Evans on the color match. Nice auto. I like the white that pops. And you got Kenneth Walker on the Treasured Rookie out of 99, 23 on the print. All right, and we're doing 4 more. Okie doke. Yep, everything's authenticated. Nothing comes out not authenticated. Everything is right there on the back if it is not in a PSA or some kind of slab with authentication. PSA is going to automatically already authenticate. You don't have to do anything for that. But if you were to ever get like your own auto done, I always suggest to pay the extra $10, have them grade the auto. That's how you're going to get those PSA 20s, 19s, 18s. Alright guys, it's going to be the last auto break with me today. Might be the last one of the day, I don't know. Let me get the examples back up here. This is the kind of things that you can hit here. LaDainian Tomlinson. Drew Brees. A lot of these older vets, we have a lot of rookies for them too, like Iverson. Got Ellie De La Cruz, very well known for giving us 10 autos. Graded 10, that is. Got stuff like Saquon Barkley rookie autos. Baker Mayfield pink on pink. McCarthy's. Derrick Henry rookies. Alright, starting fresh here. Let's see, S19. Everybody is still live, starting with 20-second auctions. There we go. Alright guys, here we go. First one is live. Last break mojo with Sarah Rose right here, right now. You guys could get underneath 32 in the start. Fantastic. Your average starts at 37. All 4 boxes. Case style. There will be one hit bigger than the rest. Auto examples right in front of you on the stand. If you guys want to see any of those closer, let me know. Got cash starting us out at 8 here. $2 a box. Let's do it. All right, Jared Goff off the board first. Next one's up. Patty Mahomes, just so you guys know, charges us $2,500 an auto. Josh Allen, $550. Bo Nix, this is where you're going to be pulling Panini cards with his autos, which you can't even do when Panini was licensed. The man was signing with us before he signed for Top. So let's do this. Get under 30, you're doing fantastic. Average is 37. All right, Taylor coming in for the second one. Take some time, little girl, you're in the middle of the ride. All right, Josh Allen. Guys, pay attention. Wheel's talking to you. We already just saw a big name fall off. We might be seeing all big names fall off early. Go. Everything will be all right. Lily in the lead at 3. Let's go. All right, Jamar Chase off the board. Next one's up. Last break with me of the day, guys. You got a little bit of extra mojo on here because of that. First and last break always do very well. Do your best. Deion Sanders out of here. Next one's up. I like Deion because you can go rookie, old school, or you can go modern. You know what I mean? I do feel like Ellie De La Cruz, Gunnar Henderson should be on that top 18, and SGA, I also feel like should be on that top 18. So you can't see him as the top 18, but they should be in there in my opinion. Lily taking Zay Flowers off the board. Next one's up. Cassius in the lead, starting us out. Cash in the lead with the max bid. Average, guys, average is 36. Get him for your steals and deals. Stack them up. All right, Sammy Sosa off the board. Next one's up. These boxes are normally 300 a piece. So you got 1,200 in product up there. This is case format, so that means that we do have one hit greater than the rest in there. Average is currently back up to 37. If you can get under 30, you guys are doing fantastic. This is the last auto break of the day. Got lots of examples up here for you too. Saquon, Derrick Henry, Ellie, LaDainian Tomlinson, Breeze, Iverson, McCarthy, and Mayfield. Taylor in the lead at 15, more than 50% off the average. Let's go. Stack those. Kevin Durant off the board. Next one's up. Stu, you'll probably hear back before Monday. I mean, by the time you wake up on Monday, you'll hear back. They're on a different time zone than us. But she does a lot of times get in there and be able to check them over the weekends. If anything, she'll at least be able to go in there and send it to who needs to so that they can start doing the due diligence on it. You know what I mean? Henry's a good one. Now listen, you can do trades. You never know. They might be willing to trade for Henry, Taylor. Depending on what you pick up. You're very welcome, Scoot. All right, we got Bucky Irving off of the board. Your next one is live. You had Ellie De La Cruz, Bo Nix, Kenneth Walker, and Mike Evans. Average is at 36. Let's make some moves. Let's make some magic happen before I leave. All right, Aiden Hutchinson off the board. Next one's up. Cash in the lead at $1. Taking advantage while all you're sleeping. 4 autos coming out. Let's get in. Let's do it, guys. Average is at 37. We're not opening one of those boxes. We're opening all 4. Patty Mahomes and Bo Nix were originally your top 3, and they are still up there. All right, Michael Penix off the board. Next one's up. Alberto in the lead. Average at 36. We dropped $1 again. All right, Taylor taking Keon off the board. Next one's up. Hawk in the lead with a max bid. Smart. Average is 36. Rerun. Pay attention. These tend to fall nice. We got too many big names to not pay attention. Hot coming in hot. Trevor Lawrence off the board. Next one's up. Last break of the night for me, guys. Get in. We got the mojo. We got all the mojo in. All right, Chris Olave off the board. Next one's up. This could possibly be the last one of the entire day and night, guys, so make sure you do get yourselves in. I did take some time, go pull some of our example autos out for you. I mean, we're looking at things like this, okay? Most Saquons that I pulled have been rookie year. I mean, that's just a prime example of some of the things that you can pull out of here. I did grab the pink on pinks because those tend to be our most thought out after. Right, so you got Baker Mayfield right there, one of our newest signers on the list. You got Allen Iverson, red on rookie. You know what I'm saying? Stuff like LaDainian Tomlinson. I like pulling stuff like that out of there, and I also like pulling the old school refractors. You know what I mean? Derrick Henry rookies, Ellie De La Cruz, rookies and non-rookies. Kenneth Walker's off the board. Next one's up. Yeah, so Taylor, TikTok has this thing. We're at $1, guys. Let's go. TikTok has a thing. If you do 30 transactions in a short amount of time, they will cut you off for 15 minutes. So it's a 15-minute hold, and then you can get back in. I know. All right, we got SGA off the board for Hawk. I like it. Next one's getting in. You know what else I like? That you guys are getting in for like $10 to $15 off the average. All right, stack those up. Last auto break of the day by big chance. I'm not sure what they're doing tonight, but I'm pretty sure it's just half caser. So get in. Plus, I got to sit next to a lot of these people, guys. This was my job before I was doing breaks, sitting with these players, getting auto signatures. We got a rerun. Pay attention. You're still looking for Patty Mahomes and Bo Nix as our top two. Cash in the lead at $1. Gonna take it for $1? I thought they were gonna let you. I was gonna be like, dang, Cash, Mom, I'm gonna get up a scratch ticket, bro. Average is currently at 37 for the 4 boxes. Those are $300 boxes. So $1,200 in total product. Get your steals and deals while I'm here, guys. Cash taking lead at 9. Adam said, hold my drink. All right, Giannis. Off the board. Next one's up. Dance with you. Average is still at 37. Get your deals and steals. I mean, $10 a box, not bad when they're normally $300 a box. You know what I mean? 4 guaranteed autos coming out. Everything's authenticated, if not graded. Alfred Sengun off the board. Next one's up. Cash in the lead, starting us out. Got a max bid, smart cookie. Coming in hot at 15. It on me. Rashad White off the board. Next one's up. All right, 515 coming in. Nice little average down there, too. Colson Loveland off the board. Next one's up. Guys are doing excellent getting in for steals. Keep it up. Average is back up to 38. Take advantage. Jordan Love off the board. Next one's up. Pay attention. Gonna get him for steals and deals here and there. I mean, no one's really hit the average, but there are gonna be times where everybody falls asleep at the same time. That's when you come in, you snipe. You snipe. You know what I'm saying? Adam coming in, taking it for a steal-a-roni. What a good name to be taken at 15. Justin Herbert off the board. Dude charges over 400 on auto. We like that. We like that. Cash starting us out. Average is at 36. Big in the lead at 2. Cash said, hold my drink. All right, Jonathan Taylor off the board. Next one's up. Can't sleep at night. Ain't in love.
What up, what up, what up?
What up? Last one, guys. Get her in. Yeah, I know. They really are so much better than they were. I always loved them, but it's like so obvious that they revamped.
Yeah.
Yeah, we haven't been doing bad. Last one. Oh, and this.
Okay.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Drew Brees.
Alright.
Drew Brees is out here.
Sick,
But yeah, today, if you wanted to, you might be able to get in a little bit earlier than 8. Wanted. But my last bad boy. I don't plan on changing times or anything.
I gotta see. I don't know.
I haven't seen him either. Alright, Nasty Nate in the lead at 13. Magic fingers with the last second snipe. I like it. Jalen McMillan off the board. Next one's up. Nasty Nate coming in hot. Average is 36. Let's go. Cash coming in hot at 15. Average is 36. Take it. Stack them. All right, Mike Singletary. Off the board. Next one's up. Guys getting in for like 50 to 65% off right now of the average. That's saying something because that's the average of all the big and small people together. Patty Mahomes and Bo Nix was our original top 3. They are still live. We are more than halfway through. Lad McConkey. Off the board. Next one's up. I'd be fighting. This is your last chance in. You want him, get him. Somebody come get him. Off the board. Next one's up. All right, Nasty Nate in the lead. Max bids, small heart cookie. All right, Bijan Robinson off the board. Doing fantastic. Average is still at 36. You guys are doing well getting underneath that. I don't know if it's going to last the whole way through, especially every time we spin, we're getting closer to Patty Mahomes and Bo Nix. But I'm just saying, take it as you will. You could be even going $10 more than you guys are doing and still be way under the average. And that's a win still. McCarthy off the board. Next one's up. We have 4 guaranteed autos coming out of here. Authenticated and or graded. Still got a lot of big names. I mean, Patty Mahomes, Bo Nix, Luka, Baker, Saquon, Jefferson, Evans, Bowers, Minor. You can't even find a bad name on that list until you get down to Justin Fields. And now he's not even on the list. That was wild. Next one's up. I mean, Justin Fields has got some serious banger of cards in here, too. Most of them, they're going to be rookies, and they're going to be bigger. I'm just saying, look at the right-hand side of your screen, guys. We do this for you. Banger. Now what? QJ might be someone you're steering away from, but everybody else, all the other 17 are looking great. Nice pickup, Cash. Ellie De La Cruz off the board. Average is 36. Let's do something. All right, Dirk off the board. Next one's up. Average is 36. Take that as you will, but all 4 of those boxes are opening. And those are normally 300 apiece, folks. Jersey boy coming in hot. I would too. We got a lot of big names to still take down. Halfway through, more than halfway through, actually. There we go. Taylor again, taking Bo Nix off the board. Next one's up. Average now at 35. 35. And this could be very well your last auto break of the day. I believe they're just doing half cases tonight. Larry Bird. Next one's up. Get into that nitty gritty. I mean, guys, the only one that I'd be steering away from personally off that top 18 is QJ. All right? You can't see him yet either, but LaDainian Tomlinson is about to pop up on there too. He should honestly probably be part of the top 18 originally. Allen Iverson off the board. Next one's up. Average is 35. Less than $10 a box. That's pretty banger. Pretty banger. Last auto break of the day and last break mojo for me of the day. You got some mojo riding here. Barack Bowers off the board. Next one's up. Big Wig in the lead. Average still at 35. All right, K-Dub taking QJ. Next one's up. Still looking for Patty Mahomes. Luka, Baker Mayfield, whom tends to be the case hit in a lot of these. Saquon Barkley, think all the way back to rookie year. Same with Rob Gronkowski. Same with LaDainian Tomlinson. I mean, there's so much heat up here. It's actually ridiculous. Bo Jackson actually has baseball sign cards in this product as well. Same with Justin Fields. I know, I hate that they do that, Jersey. I do have a couple of people that actually have multiple accounts with different payment methods on them as a backup for cases like that. We got Big Wig in the lead as 6. Average is 35. All right, Chase Brown. Off the board. Next one's up. Did you find him? All right, Big coming in at 8. Average is 35. Last 25 chances to get yourself in. Luka off the board. Next one's up. Average is 34. Ooh, what a good song. Matthew Golden off the board. Next one's up. Burrito in the lead. Average is 34. Go around. Give me one reason to stay here. I'll turn right back around. Scary Terry off the board. Next one's up. I don't want to leave you lonely. Gotta make me change my mind. Baby, I got your number. I know that. Ooh. You know that I called you. I called you. Andrea V off the board. Oh, baby, you can call me anytime. Gotta call. Average back up to 35. Let's go. Got 4 $300 boxes up here. 1,200 in product. Let's do it. Lonely, lonely. Gotta make me change my mind. Ooh, we got a rerun. Average 35. Do it. Oh, no one to squeeze me. Gonna take a time. Nice pickup, Hawk. Miles Garrett off the board. I can love you, yes, and give you. All right, this is spot number 19 in break S19. Might be seeing something nice fall off here. Maybe Mahomes, maybe Saquon, Baker Mayfield. I mean, there's way too many big names up here for you guys to not be chasing. Not often do we get this far in, and we are still seeing the list that we're seeing right now on the right-hand side of the screen. I'll turn right back around. Terry Bradshaw off the board. Baby, just give me one reason. Mark in the lead. And still way under the average. I like that. Average is 36, folks. Let's go down, Justo Girl. Mike Evans off the board. Next one's up. King in the lead at 3. Alex coming in hot. Average is 36. Banger names still need to fall off this board. Now everybody that is still available, you can see over here too. You can see them. All right, Justo Girl. Luther Burden the third off the board. Next one's up. Listen, Kiffin. Loneliness. Taylor Made coming in hot. Feel the memory. Now we love. Joe Montana off the board. Next one's up. Only happens when it's a rain. Average is 37. Last 15 in. Let's go. I mean, you guys could go $5, $10 up and you'd still be under the average, which is still a win. You still got Mahomes, Mayfield, Saquon, Jefferson, who's known to give us Gem 10 autos, Amon-Ra with his extended graffiti auto, Rob Gronkowski, Sanders, Jackson. This is probably the best list I've seen this late in, to be honest. For an auto break, this is the best list I've seen. At 14 spots left, this is the best one that I've seen. Baker Mayfield off the board. Next one's up. The Chris right, Bigwig coming in hot at 16. Average is 36. Make it make sense. If I could get in, I'd be snagging these from you guys left and right. You know why? Because I know what could be in here. I would want these spots if I was in your shoes. Jordan Addison off the board. Next one's up. Only 13 spots left to get yourselves in for some autos, baby. Yeah, baby, yeah. Average is still 36. You're doing well. What you have, what you love. Mark coming in, taking one. When it's raining. I do like that spot. Little Rob Gronkowski off the board. Next one's up. That guy's hilarious. All right, Jaden Higgins off the board. Next one's up. Dang, Jessica Girl, not bad. Mike Evans and Baker Mayfield? That's kind of crazy. There we go, Alex. Simone Raw. Off the board. All right, we're down to 10. Guys, we started with 65. This is insane. From here up, insane. Patty Mahomes was your original top value spot. The dude charges us $2,500 an auto. Not to mention like the card he's gonna be signing's value, right? Time to wake up. Saquon, also a great signer and expensive. Jefferson, if you like Gem 10 autos, that's your guy. Give me your love. I need it. There we go. Patty Mahomes off the board. Next one's up. I need it. Oh, oh yeah. Oh yeah. All right, Alex coming in hot. Average is now at 33. You guys are under 30 still. You're doing fantastic. Saquon, Jefferson, Sanders, Bo Jackson, Gunnar Henderson. I would all personally be interested in myself because I know what could be in there. You know what I mean? You got Jefferson off the board. Schmeow. Next one's up. Give me your love. It's kind of hard to not hit a good name at this point, guys. I know there's a couple scragglers, but... Give me your love. Jaden Reed off the board. Next one's up. Ooh, oh yeah. Average is back to 32 right now, guys. We're at $1. Go. Ooh, oh yeah. Saquon. Wow, what a freaking steal, Alex. Barry Sanders, Jackson, Gunnar Henderson. Gunnar Henderson is my #2 most pulled card, guys. I'd be chasing all three of those. Your average is at 27 right now. Last 6 chances to get in for this specific auto break. Looking at 1,200 in product, 300 a box. Let's go. Brett Favre off the board. Next one's up. %20 chance of hitting any of those names. Those top 3 are very significant. You can pick some really, really nice stuff out of those 3 names right there. Even Kyle Pitts. I know people steer away from him, but he's got some banger cards in there. All right, Andre Rison off the board. Cash in the lead at 11. Average is at 27. Kyle Pitts out of here. Next one's up. I mean, you cannot beat that for your last 3, guys. Go! Average is back up to 34. That's crazy. Barry Sanders, bye. Next one's up. 33 average, let's go. Between Bo and Gunnar Henderson. You should want Gunnar Henderson because he's like my 2nd most pulled name. Ooh, that would be dope, Alex. I love fighting SSPs and repacks and the auto boxes. Gunnar Henderson off the board. Next one's for Bo Jackson. Well, yeah. Next one's for Bo Jackson. No questions asked. All righty. All right, guys, now shop is, floor is open. If you guys see anything in the shop that you want to do after this break, since it won't take very long, feel free to grab it. Throw it in the queue. We'll get that handled as soon as this break is done ripping. Oh, good song. Oh, and you know it's true. Don't have to, yeah. I love your precious song. All right, here's this. I'm gonna go grab that team sheet. I'll be right back. at me like that. I mean, you can try for, but we normally get them done to give them out. You know what I'm saying? Now, listen, I will say we've been doing this long enough that you will have a good chance of finding previous sales on these cards already, because we're about 4 years in. So even on like your regular card ladder, eBay, 130point.com, all those things, they will help you in finding like comps, or if you need help with that as well, you can always look up the value of the card and then go over to BlackTie.live, see how much they charge us for the auto, and come up with that comp yourself as well. All right, guys, let's get this bad boy done.
Let's rip.
All right, guys, let's rip. Last break of the day for moi. My name is Sarah Rose, here to rip the hitties. Break S19 for autos. Best of luck, everybody. Let's see if we can't hit something massive before I leave today. Yeah, your best person to probably hit up that for far is going to be, if you have Instagram, look up, I'll show you the name. He's going to be the one that will at least be able to give you an answer quickly. That's a Y, by the way. If you look up that name on Instagram, send him a message with images, he'll be able to give you an answer. You're very welcome. All right, here we go. PSA 19, I like that. 2024 Prism. And Michael Penix on the Green Ice Firework. Let's go with the white ink. What the white ink? Going to Taylor May. Taylor, we're vibing through the universe today, dude. Can't tell me we're not. Number dose. I feel like these new ones are extra tight on these boxes. All right, another slab. Let's go. Ooh, another PSA 19. Let's go. 2024 Mosaic. Guys. No way. No way, dude. Josh Allen on the 20, baby. Lime green ink, PSA 19. Taylor! Where are you? That's disgusting! We take that! Taylor, my name's Sarah Rose.
And she hits hitties.
I've been hitting for this guy all day, dude. All day, dude. Number 3. Loud noises! I love lamp. Let's go. And the playlist has been playlisted this last hour. Yeah. Authentic. Another 2024 Dawn Rosted. You know what I'm saying, Jersey? I'm just saying. I told you yesterday, Jersey, I make like 2 or 3 people's day a day. You know what I mean? I turn them around from that wall they've been hitting. Here we go. JJ McCarthy on the Optic Preview Blue Scope. That's nasty with the yellow ink. Not many of them have that yellow ink we take. Going to 2-1 Burrito. Sean, it's going to happen, and I'm going to tell you. It's going to be a fantastic time, dude. Here we go. Come on, Card God Heavens. Another slab. Auto 10. 2023. Zay Flowers Color Matchery Boy with the Color Matchery ink. Auto 10 going to Lily. Apparently Zay comes out a lot. I think that's the only 4th one that I've pulled, if I'm counting correctly. Alright, here we go. JJ McCarthy on the Authentic. PSA 19, Michael Penix. Zay Flowers on the Auto 10. Josh Allen on the Money Bags. PSA 19 with the lime green ink. I know, that was nice, right? We take that, dude. I need cha-cha. Also, guys, all of tomorrow's breaks are live. While you have a few minutes here between me and Brucey. Want to take a look? You guys actually are the first ones to even see it. Got full advantage there. Way about I love what I must do. Me and just there as. Yeah, I'd be looking at those guys. All the rip times are going to be in the title description. But those are all pick your spots, and you can get in early and save yourself some time tomorrow. Coming down the size. See the way she loves me. Maybe you understand. Oh, I feel it about our love. What I must do. Guys.
absolutely.
So he's
I
good
wasn't-
though? Did he not know he worked? Or
Yeah,
what?
no, he, I guess, had to drop his dog.
I did go through all of those top loaders. All right,
Those are all
these are our
35s?
35s.
Okay,
and
cool,
I pulled
great.
out I used
Okay.
clean this back up again.
I haven't touched those in a fortnight.
Yeah, so I made it really easy too because I have every size in that top drawer. So like if it is just a busy night and stuff like that, obviously that's what. Try to make it as easy. I mean, sometimes days are a little bit busier than.
Journey for a $20,000 break. That feels weird to say out loud.
Yeah, I know. Jersey, that thing was crazy. Me and Jersey had a banger day yesterday.
Yeah.
Today was me and Taylor made.
I mean, well, it's good that you spread around the love. You know?
You know what I mean?
Help people. 6 months ago.
Dude, I'm telling you.
I'm checking myself out a little bit right now.
I feel you, dude. I feel you because it's been the same for me. I'm like, wow, I can't remember the last time I even attempted to put.
Yeah, no, that's crazy. Nesty bought me this shirt, and I was like afraid to wear it because it was so tight on me, and now it's like rocking and rolling. What's up, everybody? How we doing tonight? Oh boy! You guys ready for a $20,000 break? Oh, sorry. I forgot I was on Sarah mode.
Caps.
Yep.
That's me and Brian. Just to let you know. I think it's a Leo thing. I don't know.
Does anybody have any sapphire for sale right now? Nobody's freaking selling this. Have a great night. I wanted to talk to you, by the way. Next, not this week that is about to happen, the week after that, the Red Sox are in.
Oh, hell yeah.
So if you want to go to a game, I'm going to try to find one of.
Oh, no, dude, I can get a stick.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. I
Um,
very, very much want.
I'll look at the schedule, like the baseball schedule. I'll try to get my or tickets.
Okay. Yeah, I think it's like Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. But I've wanted to hang out with you anyway, and I figured that would be a great way to do
No,
it.
that's perfect. This Pinche asked me the same thing for in July.
Yeah,
Good.
dude.
Good. Absolutely.
Have a great night, brother. Be safe. You guys ready for a huge break? You guys ready for a huge break? Because I'm ready for a huge break. letting the friends in Discord know. Getting everything situated. Getting my sneezes out. We're going to be rocking and rolling. Gonna be an incredible break. And I got 23 people in here. You guys about to get some crazy snipes to start the night off. I feel like Jackson Dart's gonna go early too. I feel like Jackson Dart's gonna go early on this one. Because of what happened yesterday, you know? Who's ready? Who's ready for some vibes? How many of these breaks are you running tonight? This one. This is it. This is the rest of probably the craziest case of cards I've ever seen in my life. This is probably $15,000 to $20,000 worth of cards. And this is it. After this, we got basketball. I'm telling you right now, you do not want to miss out on this break. Favorite hit so far out of Sapphire NFL? We hit a Tom Brady variation to 25. That was crazy. Tyler Shuck Sapphire selections out of 25. That was crazy. Probably the CJ Stroud out of 5. That was just, it was so freaking cool. Hit a Jordan Love to 10. I mean, I don't even know where to start. There's like 12 cards that I would say would have been my favorite hit. And that's all from the same case. The case has been insane. It's time to go. It's time to go. You guys are about to get some steals at the beginning. You guys are about to get some steals and deals at the beginning. You might want to be ready because I'm waiting for people to get in here, but I can't wait forever. We just got to let it go, you know? We just got to let it go. All right. You gonna try it. You gonna get it started. Best of luck, everybody. We're starting. 4 Topps Chrome Sapphire. Depending on who you ask, this is up to a $20,000 break. And we're starting right now at $1. This is a product that you need to be a part of. This is a break that you want to be a part of. This is something that is going to make everyone jealous. This is a rip that you, if you've never ripped before in your life, if I could give you one piece of advice, it would be a part of this break. That's what it would be. What's up, brother?
What up?
That's what it would be. If I could give you any advice ever, in the history of ever.
Listen closely.
Bryce Young, the first spot off the board. It would be get yourself in this break. That's what it would be.
Oh, I got some stories for you.
Got some stories for
Ooh.
me? Oh, now you see it. Desi called me back. He's like, so, you actually didn't call Nick. I was like, I definitely did.
Yeah, you can see it.
I definitely did.
So I got some stories. First of all, 100% right. Get into this break because what we saw last night, I mean, the consistency, the quality, low card, SPs,
Same.
SSPs, right here, dude.
Saquon off the board already. Bryce Young and Saquon are the first two.
Wow.
This is going to be one of those breaks.
100%.
I told you the wheels are going to be... The wheel is going to punish us for last night.
Yeah.
And you know what? We'll take that. We'll take that if it means you guys get crazy cards.
We're due. It's our turn.
Yeah. The wheel gives, the wheel takes.
Nature of the beast.
Absolutely.
Nature of the beast. So, had a great time. Right? Remember I told you my buddy was in town?
Yeah.
With his kids. Well, actually, they're a married couple now.
Yeah.
And I knew them both from college. I actually knew the wife before my buddy.
Okay.
So, he's in town, had a great time, right? As I'm there, I realized, oh, dang, I don't have my wallet.
Oh, okay.
Okay,
Facial
cool.
tooting off the board.
Okay, cool. No big deal. I got the gimmick on the phone.
Yeah,
I got some cash in my pocket. We good for the day.
Yeah.
Me and my daughter. Okay. Issue number 2.
Yeah.
I go to make a phone call.
Yeah.
Hold while we transfer your call. Long story short, I didn't make my. No, never an issue, right? But this is why that happened. So my mom and family was in. Mom and sister was in town about 3 weeks.
Yeah. Derek Harmon off the board.
Go to one of these jumpy places.
Yeah.
I take my debit card and license out because sometimes I hate just having like my thick wallet in my pocket.
Yep.
Misplaced the debit card.
And again.
I replaced the debit card. The cell phone stuff is attached to the old debit card, and it's on automatic payment, so I wasn't even thinking about it.
Yep.
So I'm like, I have no phone to make. I can't call. I can't text. I'm out having a good time, but I got a couple bucks, and I can't find my wallet.
What a day.
What a day.
What a day. Other
So,
Browns
like,
off the board.
I have to go in tomorrow because I didn't have time to run into Verizon on here, obviously.
Yeah.
What the? Stupidest issues ever.
Yeah. But they always tend to pile up right at the same time.
What's up,
What
Nick?
up, dog? What
Right
up?
at the same
What
time.
up, Nick? Good to see you, Nick.
How's it hanging on me?
No, I'm saying.
I'm saying.
Friends, we have 4 boxes of Sapphire. This is going to be one of the craziest breaks you've ever been a part of, and Tyler Shuck is down.
Wow. Okay.
Tyler Shuck is down. Saquon's already down.
So the wheel really has turned.
The wheel is gonna get us tonight.
That's yeah.
The wheel is gonna get us tonight. So you might want to get in now. Jackson Dart, Tom Brady, Cam Ward. Now you see both Jackson Dart and Tom Brady are shut out now.
Oh.
If you look up there, because we got 4 boxes now. Cam Ward's $1,000 spot. Caleb Williams almost $1,000 spot. Because we're ripping 4 boxes now. That's all from the last one. Started with Bryce Young. Saquon's already gone down. Tyler Shuck's already gone down. Yeah. Other Colts off the board. Which means, you know how I was telling you guys in a 3-boxer that my average was like $40, $50. My average is in the 60s already. Because Jackson Dart in this is almost a $2,000 spot.
That dude shows up.
He sure does.
He shows up.
But what we haven't done yet is hit a numbered or an auto Jackson Dart. We've just hit those $200 base Jackson Dart.
I mean, that's 200 just nothing.
Yeah, Malachi Starks off the board. That would be terrible. If I hit that, oh no.
Name, face, jersey number.
Yeah. Malachi Starks off the board. $200 is what they're selling for. If you hit one that's not numbered and doesn't have his ink on it, still $200. Bare bones. Get that drum out of my face. Get you out of my face. Get this whole blue out of my face. One of my favorite colors. Not today.
Not today.
Not today. Black and silver, baby.
You're a pinky boy. Anyway.
I'm a pinky boy anyway. Think of the thing.
Like that. I like that.
Dusty got me this shirt, and I was like, nah, that's too tight on me, so I don't wear it a lot. And I was like, wait a second. Montez Sweat off the board. Get yourself in here, friends. It's going to be, this is how we're starting our night. It's going to be a crazy night.
Yeah.
Shut up.
I don't understand. I really just don't get it.
Check your car all the way through. Have you had it at all today?
Today, no.
So then it's probably.
But why would I take?
I know you took it out the day before because you showed me your Elks card.
Right.
Emeka Boca. Oh my God, big names, guys. Big names are gonna keep going down. Big names are gonna keep going down. Emeka Boca over a $200 spot in this break, guys. We're looking at. I mean, depending on where you go, we're looking at up to $20,000 in this break. Up to $20K in this break.
Yeah. Yesterday.
Yeah.
We got an extra box tonight? Yeah.
And we added an extra box. And this is out of the case that was absolutely insane. This case has been one of the craziest cases of any product I've ever seen in my life.
100%.
Fred Warner off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. If you are, I mean, right now we're in the 40s. If you're in the 40s, it doesn't matter what spot you get. Because the average right now is in the 60s. You're getting $20 off just off the top. You're getting it for 2/3 of the price right now. In the tip, we win. Game over. Alberto in the lead.
That was the game. One jump ball. Game.
Attorney in the lead at $39. Anything sub 40, you should have your name there. Anything sub 40, you should have your name there. Get off me, bro. Yep.
High off the glass.
Jalen Royals off the board. He'll use the ceiling if he has to.
I'm thinking, was it high off the glass or is that he just?
Is he just high? That's actually a shallow art for him.
Boy.
Jalen Royals off the board. We are back up. Get yourself in here, friends.
Picked.
Let's get it going. Oh, yes, sir. 4 boxes. 4 boxes here. Give us some fouls. Start us with some fouls. Yeah.
Beautiful.
Good.
Not too hot to get that overcast.
Yeah. Zach Charbonnet off the board.
Water was.
Misty went to go get her nails done.
Got fancified today.
Yeah, she got her nails done over right by here. So I was hanging out with Dusty during the day. we were watching wrestling, like vibing, and
What wrestling you watch?
it's a guy that like recaps everything. So we were watching like this recap show where he talks about like what was good and what was bad about the last episode, kind of stuff. Tyson Badgett off the board. Guys, get yourself in. It's time to go. It's going to be an incredible night. This is how we start in the night. This is how we start in the night tonight. We hit multiple out of 10s. We hit crazy variations, insane autos, SSPs like they're just common inserts. Like, this case has been insane. This case has been absolutely insane. Stephon Castle is walking out of here with a CT concussion. Like, but he gonna win. Hawk, what's up, brother? Heck yeah. Yeah. That's awesome. Tank Bigsby off the board. We're back up.
Looking. Thanks for work.
Yeah, dude. Crazy cards last night.
Onyx. Hitman.
Yeah, Bonix Infinite was crazy. The out of 25 Sapphire selections. CJ Stroud auto to 5. Like, just an absolute crazy night. Chuck to 25. Alligator Manor, the Brady variation at 25. Sorry, Kyle. Alligator Manor off the board.
And Josh Allen at 10 variation.
Josh Allen variation at 10. Jordan Love to 10. Like, oh my God, it was crazy. Attorney's about to get a spot for $1.
Don't. I mean, if you get it, then.
If you get it, get it. Like, I can't hate the player.
They letting you. Yeah, for sure.
Oh, you come down. Both hands, De'Aaron Fox.
Yeah.
Basketball game is over here. Josh Simmons off the board. Josh Simmons down. We are back up. Get yourself in here, friends. Let's get it going. We are ripping 4 Sapphire. What?
Ooh.
What?
4 center.
He just
Top.
poster out somebody?
Oh God, that's a top 10. And when it was one of those things that his wingspan just too long, dude.
Where you going? Where you going? Bank's closed. Quinn Allen Jr. Let's go. Let's go. Jackson Dart, Tom Brady, Cam Ward. Actually, I'm curious what Tom Brady is now. Woo!
Hold on.
1,100. God. Jackson Dart almost 2K. Wemby with the steal. Looking like an injured baby deer, but he got the ball. Get it going. Scuba in the lead. Jackson Dart live. Tom Brady live. Cam Ward, Caleb live. It's going to be a crazy break. This is the only football we're running tonight. If you want football, this is the only time to get it. And if you want some of the craziest football I've ever seen, this is the only time to get it tonight. Jalen Walker off the board.
You can't find it nowhere.
You cannot.
It's out. Like
You cannot. I keep telling you it's a $20,000 break. That's if you can get your hands on the product. And I'll tell you right now, you can't.
You can't find it.
Can't.
But we got it though.
We got it. We ready to rip it with the friends.
They said what? 1,000 boxes? 1,000 boxes?
1,000 cases.
1,000 cases.
Yeah, 1,000 cases.
That's it. That's it.
Sapphire was great yesterday, Crypto.
Yeah, man.
And now we got an extra box, a bonus Jonas, if you will. Ready to rip.
A thank you box.
Yes, sir. Thank you guys for being awesome. Jonathan Taylor off the board. We are back up. We are back up here. Get yourself in. Jackson Dart, Tom Brady. Oof. Swish, baby. Can't do nothing. Solid in the lead. Get yourself some spots. The average still creeping up. Average still creeping up. I know we just started, but the average is big right now.
Oh,
I thought he was going to do it again, bro. Oh my God, wide open. Oh, you can't.
I ain't mad at that. Good ball movement.
Trey McBride off the board. That was a crazy opportunity. Trey McBride off the board. We are back up. Let's get it going. Someone's going to be hitting some big cards tonight. Also, we were talking about it last night. They finally announced it. Topps Black Football. They announced it today. I saw it and I wanted to show it to you. Bro. I'm so ready. I am so ready. I love black baseball. Football is gonna be okay. Mason Graham off the board. Love Cosmic. Already know. Mason Graham down. We're back up. That was mine. I was never really a dinosaur guy, but I'm definitely a planetary kind of guy. Yeah, they came out with the teaser today, and it looks so good. All the inserts, everything looks incredible. Can't wait to rip it. Hey, hot chocolate.
Out.
Have a great night, Sarah.
Got things to do, Dad.
Everyone say bye, Sarah.
Bye.
Bye, Dad.
Bye.
Y'all know who hit on last signature? Oh, what were the 4 autos you just hit? B Bates in the lead right now, guys. My average is almost $70. Josh Allen hit.
She'll be right back.
She'll be right back and tell you, Taylor. Josh Allen hit, though. That's kind of crazy. We're at $42. The average is almost $70. You guys are getting deals and steals here. The volume was ever on that. Goofy boy down for $42. Guys, get yourself in. I got a $20,000 break in front of you. $20,000 break in front of you, so get yourself in.
She got the update. She got the news.
Zay, Penix, and McCarthy.
Wow. Zay, Michael Penix, JJ McCarthy, and Josh Allen. Wow. Wow.
See you guys tomorrow.
Guys, why are the bids going down? What? What?
All right.
Travion Henderson off the board.
See ya.
Take it easy, Sarah. Bye, Sarah. Travion Henderson off the board. We're back up.
Know what I mean?
$200 spot just went down for the lowest bid we've had, I think, the whole time.
Wow.
Guys, get yourself in. You got Jackson Dart, almost a $2,000 spot. You got 20K worth of boxes in front of you. This case has been nuclear. There has not been a bad box.
No.
There's not been a single box that I'm like, nah. Every single box has been insane.
Funny, we were talking about this last night. Like,
and Salah got.
ooh.
Rerun Mojo for the first time. Get yourself in.
There are times in breaks, obviously, when you get down the break, like, man, could have did a little bit better. I feel like we could have did a little bit better. The product could have been a little bit better.
Yeah.
Not last night.
Not last night.
Not last night.
Last night I was like, I don't know if I'm ready for
Like,
this.
I was fulfilled. Like, I was like, all right, yeah, man. That was good. That was good.
You know, they have those Breakers Delights, but I've been the most delighted ripping this.
Yeah.
$36 is nuts. $36 is insane. You're getting spots for almost half off right now. Terrell Owens off the board.
Get him.
Friends, we're like, let's celebrate. Last night was incredible. You guys are incredible. Let's make the break bigger.
Oh, no.
And the bids are less than they were last night.
Fly, TikTok jail.
Get yourself going.
Sorry, Holmes.
Hawk in the lead.
You're on the clock. I'll be watching.
No look pass. Oh! Sorry. Terry McLaurin off the board. Yeah, crypto, bro. I'm telling you.
Oh, that.
And that's why we're like, make it over Chet, too. Oh, I love it when it's over Chet.
Sit down, Chet.
Sit down, Chet.
Cheddar Bob.
Terry McLaurin off the board.
Oh, yeah.
T.O.'s only card is out of 1. Let's see it tonight. Let's freaking do it, dude. Let's freaking do it. I need to hit some nukes for some friends tonight. That's what it's all about. Yeah, get that ball out of here. No.
You ain't hitting that fading back now. You don't know.
Max Crosby off the board.
There we go. So there you go.
Max Crosby off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. Let's do this. Yep. Hawk in the lead, $42 he does.
Hawky Hawk.
No. Oh my God. He probably got blinded by Caruso's bald ass head.
Can't let him.
Tyreek Hill off the board. We're back up. Who's hitting these big spots? Who's hitting these big spots tonight?
And one. Castle and one.
Boy, built like SpongeBob's house.
SGA and one.
Wouldn't it be ironic if SGA fouled out? That would be the funniest way to end this thing. Tim in the lead, $40 he does. There's his wife has a TikTok account, so every time they play a game, she's like, he's coaching, not realizing he's on diaper duty tonight. And I'm like, that's so funny to me. Get yourself in. When they brought it to game 7, she's like, all right, I guess you don't have to be on diaper duty tonight. Get yourself in. Jackson Dart, Tom Brady, Cam Ward, Caleb Williams, Josh Allen. Your top 5 here. $20,000 worth of cards.
Super big night.
Oh my God, wide open.
Super big night tonight, y'all.
Malik Neighbors off the board. Telling you right now, that was a $100 spot. Just went down. I'm telling you right now, if you've asked yourself ever, should I get into with this break? Yep.
All right, y'all. I'm going to show y'all a couple that I took last night. Phone's got to kind of look. I knew it was going to do crap. Give me a second.
Look at what we hit. That Infinite Sapphire Bone Eggs. That Tyler Shuck Sapphire Selections to 25. That Josh Allen variation to 10.
I mean, come on. One more, I think. Yeah.
That CJ Stroud auto to 5. Like, these are cards that we hit last night.
That's just a couple. I mean,
Just a couple. Pat Bryant off the board. Just a couple of the cards we hit last night.
And again, it was only 3 boxes last night. We got 4.
Back to back to back to back to back to back nukes.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5th.
We got $20,000 worth of cards in front of us tonight. We have this break ready to rip and roll, ready to rock and go.
I'm excited.
I'm so excited. You have no idea. You have no idea. It's going down.
We're gonna have to use this one tonight. Have to use the big boy. Have to use the big boy
for
tonight.
sure. Michael Penix Jr. off the board.
We have to use
we
this
gotta
one
get
tonight.
the big fridge.
That one, not the big fridge.
The garage fridge.
Not this fridge.
No.
Now watch now. Now watch. I'm telling you right now. Watch and see.
We're bringing out the garage fridge tonight. Taylor in the lead at $41. Get yourself going here, guys. Get yourself going. Someone's about to snipe Jackson Dart. Someone's about to snipe Tom Brady. Cam Ward, Caleb Williams.
Stupid.
Check your car. It fell out of your pocket. You just did that with Sarah. You check where you normally check?
Yeah. I'll look again.
Rashee Rice off the board. Get yourself in. Jackson Dart, Tom Brady, Cam Ward, Caleb Williams, Josh Allen. Your top 5. I was like, it is not like Nick.
Oh, cool. Yeah.
RJ Harvey off the board. Let's get it going.
Oh, another little stupid thing. On the way here, right?
We're back up.
Dude, it's these cars on 19. Like, they're starting to race. It's like a little high-end Mercedes, a little high-end BMW.
Yeah.
It was like a high-end Cadillac, and it was like, I want to say like an Audi.
Yeah.
I'm like 2 cars back from these cars. But from behind me, I hear, wah! Like, oh.
Other commanders off the board.
Wah! and it pulls up beside. I'm not even going fast. It was doing like 65.
Yeah.
And it pulls up by me, and it gets into the group of those cars. And it's like,
Taylor in the lead, $39.
it's punching. Wah! Wah! Next thing I know, it's like, I'm like, what's going on? Go down a little bit next to one. Didn't they all of them take off except one. One is like putting the window down, recording me as if I'm in the race. I'm like, I'm not a part of this at all.
I got nothing to do with it.
No.
Are the Seahawks off the board? People need to enjoy these low bids before Brandon gets here. Dude, I told him what time we were going to be ripping.
Oh.
I'm surprised he's not here already.
If Brandon get in here, dude.
I'm surprised he's not in here already. Guys, we got an almost $2,000 top spot. I got $20K worth of cards in front of you. My average is almost $70. Anything sub 70, and you are absolutely crushing it right now.
Brandon, get in here. Make sure your scope is clean.
Yep.
Make sure your scope is
Loaded,
wiped off.
ready to
Everything
go.
Loaded.
You don't mess around, neither should you. Bucky Irving off the board.
You should mess around with this one.
I'll be 100% honest with you. I was a little bit shocked. Like, it's working its way up right now. I sat down, 24 people in chat. I was like, I told everybody about this last night. On a $20,000 break, brother, I would have been sitting here the past hour.
Wait.
Been like, all right, let me know. It's time to. I wish I didn't work this break so I could get into this break.
That'd be like me waiting on Cracker Barrel to open out of the standing outside, dog. Waiting. Looking in the window like this.
It's 11 o'clock.
The manager in.
Let me in. TJ Watt off the board.
I see the cars outside. Somebody should be in there moving.
I'm ready for some food. I ain't got my wallet, but I'm ready.
Hey, I got the phone though. Got the card on there. I wasn't worried, but I was like, well, now, where is it actually? Where is it? Okay.
Get yourself in. Taylor in the lead. $48 with Jackson Dart, Tom Brady, Cam Ward. Caleb Williams, Josh Allen. Your top 5. Still got Patrick Mahomes, Jaden Daniels, Shadur, Drake May, Ashton Jan. I mean, the big boys are here. They got 3 fouls. Spurs got 1. So, and we got rerun mojo. Uh-oh.
Mojo time. Mojo time.
Rerun mojo here. Bruce, they must not see the 4th box.
Dude.
I guess not, Dusty. I guess not. I was telling them. We got 20 grand worth of cards here. We know it's about to go crazy. You might as well grab your spots now.
We know what happened last night.
Like,
we showed you part of what happened last night.
Maybe if the background was sapphire, maybe. Boop. Maybe. I didn't even think about that. You right, Dusty.
That's why Dusty is Dusty.
That's why Dusty makes the medium bucks. I used to say that all the time when I was working sales. That's why I get picked.
Bingo.
Dak Prescott off the board. We're back up. Oh my God. Over $100 spot just went down for 64 bucks. Congratulations. That's one of the few variations I haven't hit yet. After last night, don't sell your spot, dude. Tell me about it. Do not sell your spot. Hold on to that thing. You hold it tight. Wait, $6.
Homie sold the Tom Brady spot.
Oh my God.
And then Tom Brady showed up.
I will say though, he made an immediate profit. Like, you can't be mad about making an immediate profit.
No, I get that. I completely understand.
At the same time, though.
And he made a good profit, too.
Yeah. Blake Corum off the board.
Can you imagine just showing up to a break and not even getting a card?
Yeah.
Getting like $500.
Yeah.
Take it.
Absolutely.
I'm not mad at it, but it's just like, dang.
Yeah.
Dang.
That's like you go to a game like this, right? And someone comes, you got like nosebleed seats. Someone comes up to you, they're like, "I'll give you $1,000 for your seat." You're like, I mean, hell yeah, okay. Absolutely. I don't need to be here right now. Okay. And then at halftime, they're like, "We're gonna get one lucky fan up here to take a shot for 10 grand, and it's your seat that you sold." Like that's what happened. That's what happened. Yeah. Jalen Waddle off the board. It's like I can't be mad about it because man, I'm chilling. But at the same time, damn. Jalen Waddle off the board. We're back up. Waddle, Penguin boy down. Let's get it going here. We got $20,000 worth of cards. That's an insane number.
I didn't get this.
I figured with everything you were telling me that was the next thing we were going to talk about. Don't worry. I'll order us food tonight.
Tomorrow's another day.
I'll order us food tonight. You can bring them tomorrow.
Order from there.
Now, I don't want to say that, Misty asked me if I wanted some extra dinner tonight, and I was like, nah, I got biscuits. I'm not going to say that, because I would never say that. But I will say that I love to order food later, and we can, we can go from there.
Dang, that cut deep.
Get yourself in. Get yourself in. Smith in the lead. $42 he does.
I done took food out of man's mouth.
$20,000 break.
Oh, dude. No, we can order.
We had, I asked Missy what she wanted to do for dinner tonight, and she's like, something easy. And they've got those, like, giant frozen family meals that's like garlic chicken pasta. Yeah. You just put it into a skillet. Yeah, that stuff slaps when you just need something and you don't want to worry about anything. Just throw that thing on the stove and let it do what it does, you know? Yeah. Get yourself in. Smith in the lead of $42. You guys are getting steals of $42. I gotta stop talking about food. It's not food time yet, I guess.
Not yet.
We gotta get people to lock in.
That's got any time, but it is early.
Ty Felton off the board. Who's in this $2,000 Jackson Dart spot? That's what we should be focusing on. Who's in this $2,000 Jackson Dart spot? Remember, if I hit just a regular, not numbered, not auto Jackson Dart, it's $200. Remember, Jackson Dart's auto to 50 sold for $6,000. His auto to 50 sold for $6,000. So, in case you were wondering. Steve Ferg off the board. I mean, our Tom Brady spot yesterday hit a couple $1,000 card. Like everyone in chat was saying that's probably between like 2 and 5K. So it could happen. These are some of the nuttiest cards you've ever seen in your life.
Could happen and clearly does happen.
Clearly does happen, especially in this case.
Right here in the house. Right here.
Especially in this case. They messed up and gave us one of those breakers cases. Devontae Adams off the board. We normally don't get those. Get yourself going here. Jackson Dart, Tom Brady, Cam Ward, Caleb Williams, Josh Allen, your top 5 in a $20,000 break. All right, I'm saying you were. Yeah, and the day before. Been right there the same time. DeAndre Swift. I mean, consistent. DeAndre Swift off the board. We are back up here, guys, with a $20,000 break. Take that elbow to the face, bro. Stop me. We're back up. My average is almost $70. You guys are at $40 with an opportunity to snipe a $2,000 spot in a $20,000 break. Time to go. It's time to go, and you guys are getting absolute steals and deals. There's like 3 people that the second they show up, these bids are going to be $100. I'm just letting you know. I'm telling you how it is. So if you can get a spot, like if the bid is staying at 40 and you can lock down these spots for $42 every single time, I'd do it. Because they're about to be 80, 90, 100. So I'd get yourself these opportunities now.
Ain't wrong.
Because they're about to go crazy. I know that they're about to go crazy. Corey Krosky Merritt off the board. We're back up.
They got to a point in this break. Custom bids at 100.
Yeah. And it went
ding ding ding.
It went
$100
to 100. Yep. And that's what's gonna happen. I know it's gonna happen. There's like 3 people. I see their username in chat. It's over.
But it's understandable though.
Yeah.
Given the type of product that it is. Then, but after that though, once it's solidified and the break actually happens, and then you truly see what's going on in there. Okay. Spread the word.
How about Jaden Daniels off the board? How about a $500 Jaden Daniels spot? Just went down for $42.
JD.
Salah has hit almost $1,000 in spots already and maybe spent $300, $400 currently. Just letting you guys know. Salah has got like $1,000 in spots right now at 70% off. Just custom bidding $40. 49ers players off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. It's a strategy, and people do very well with those strategies. Smith in the lead, $39 dose. $20,000 break.
What up, dog? What's going on, Panda? Oh yeah,
I was freaking out.
Yeah, it was.
I was freaking out a little bit.
It was all good. Dude.
Alvin Kamara on the board.
Good day, but got like weirdest funny story to tell. Not because of it, but also tied into it.
Hawk in the lead right now, $40 dues. Get yourself in. Let's get it going. $20,000 break. 4 Sapphire. Some of the craziest cards you could get your hands on. Coach got a tech.
Fire him up. Fire him up.
Dominic Sue off the board. Dominic Sue down. We are back up. Let's get it going. Let's get it going in a 4-boxer Sapphire. How's that double team pace? Okay.
Yeah, right. That had no chance. 0 chance. Desperation in the air already.
You know, Smith off the board. Geno Smith down. We are back up. Get yourself in. Jackson Dart, Tom Brady, Cam Ward, Caleb Williams, Josh Allen. your top 5 right now in a $20,000 break. What do we got? Troy Polamalu off the board. Troy Polamalu down. We are back up. Here we go. Even a Troy Polamalu spot was in the 40s. Like, you're still, if you get a Troy Polamalu, when's the last time I said, oh, thank God we hit Troy Polamalu? That's a $40 spot in this break.
Got the best hair in the game.
Brandon, what's up, buddy?
Oh, what up, Brandon?
What's up, my dude?
What's...
Baker Mayfield off the board.
We've been talking and discussing you somewhat.
In chat, they were like, you guys better get in before Brandon gets here. I promise you, they said it before we said it.
Flamethrower gets here.
Get yourself in. I got a $20,000 break here. Get yourself in. My average is in the 70s. Well, Anderson Jr. off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. 4 boxes, which means Jackson Dart is an almost $2,000 spot. Which means Tom Brady is over $1,000 spot. Cam Ward, Caleb Williams, Josh Allen going to be in that $1,000 range. Everyone is going up because we added another box to this break, which has already been insane. This is the only football we're ripping tonight. And this is crazy. Buying Dart and Brady for $700 each for anyone who wins them.
Go.
Dalton Kincaid off the board. If you hit Dart or Tom Brady, you have an automatic cash offer. Dalton Kincaid off the board. Automatic cash offer. That's wild. My boy already
easy,
ready to go. That hey, instant cash for you if you hit it.
Tell you.
Get yourself in here.
Can I get in?
Dude.
Can I get in right now, though?
Can I just take one day of vacation and get into this break real quick? This is the first. I'll be straightforward with you. I said this to Dusty. I was like, this is the first paycheck in a while that I've had. It's the weekend after the paycheck. I still have money in my account.
Okay.
I don't know what to do with that. I'm like, I threw it all in savings. I was like, I'm afraid that I forgot to pay a bill. I'm like, I'm afraid that I messed something up. Walter Payton, almost $100 spot because he got SSPs. Get yourself going. Jackson Dart, Tom Brady, Cam Ward. Like, I'm afraid that I'm going to wake up one day, they tow in my car or something.
Your phone will be off?
Well, I mean, who doesn't pay their phone? You know what I mean? You got to pay your phone bill.
Stupid.
That's happened to me so many times.
It's on auto pay.
Many
it's
times,
on auto pay.
So many times. Jaden Higgins off the board. I'll be honest with you. So I had to get a new card last month, and that's why I have extra money, because whenever I get a new card, the slate gets wiped clean. All the stupid subscriptions that I don't need that I have anyway, they're gone now. Right? Most of them I don't even know that I have.
Right.
But it's like, oh, I didn't pay an extra $100 in stupid stuff this month because none of it could go through. Caleb Johnson off the board. The ice cream truck, ice cream of the month club is no longer there. Like,
should lose your card more often,
dude. Telling you, it's
at least a couple times a year.
It's a great financial plan. Salah in the lead, $41 he does. Is there a buyback for Stafford in these? No. My knowledge, no. Elijah Arroyo off the board. I will tell you, though, you get a Stafford in this, it's going to be worth more than what the buyback would have been. Elijah Arroyo off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in here, friends. Jackson Dart, Tom Brady, Cam Ward, Caleb Williams, Josh Allen, your top 5. Alex Cruz, a bald ass head.
Oh.
Yeah, get out of here. Hit his hand. Alec Pierce off the board. Let's get it going. $20,000 worth of cards. 20 grand in front of you right now. Ready to go. Ready to hit some. We've been hitting nothing but nukes.
It's a good amount of product right there.
We've
man.
been hitting nothing but nukes out of this. Oh, come on.
That was like at the bottom.
We got rerun mojo. Yeah, hit that stiff part at the bottom of the net.
Man, I don't think that can get any deeper in the ring and come out. How does that happen?
Get yourself in. We got rerun mojo here. Rerun mojo here on a $20,000 break. Jackson Dart live. Ankles.
Not them loose ankles, though.
And then what do we got? Besides absolute discounted spots, brother.
My gosh.
Discounted spots here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Brandon was thinking about it there for a second.
People are waiting.
AP off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. Guys, our average is in the 70s now. In the 70s now. So let's do it. Do it. Do it. I'm so ready to rip this.
Yep.
So ready to do this.
Let's get through this field quick. Let's get through this field pretty quickly, man.
Only football we're ripping tonight. Almost want to savor it, man. Like, almost want to savor it. It's so good. I almost not a terrible thing, but I didn't need it, so I didn't get it. We were at Walmart today. Yeah, we were grabbing some stuff for dinner, and they got the Walmart bakery.
Yeah.
They had a carrot cake, and bro, I looked at it, I held it up, I examined it, I put it back. Missy's like, "You don't want that?" I was like, "I want it."
You want it.
I was like, "I want it." I'm not getting it. I want it.
I admire your fortitude for that one, brother.
Other Rams out the board. Like I allow myself to have snacks and sweet.
Sure,
like I'm not cutting it out, but like that just because it was in front of me was not the right move.
Right.
Like that's something I got to be like, all right, I'm planning for something like that. I've got it. We're premeditated. You know, like my birthday. I'm eating carrot cake. Carrot cake's my jam. I'm eating carrot cake. Random whatever day this is. No, we don't. I don't know why I'm failing. Alberto, card gods, man. They're yelling at you. Quick, make an alt. Make a second account. Guys, we're at $36 with the $2,000 Jackson Dart spot up there. Over $1,000 Tom Brady spot. $1,000 Cam Ward, Caleb, Josh Allen. Like, we got crazy names up here.
Big numbers.
In a $20K break.
Big numbers.
$20,000 break where you got $40 bids. Chase Brown off the board. Get yourself in. This is going to be a movie. I cannot stress that enough. This is going to be insane. It's going to be absolutely insane. Wemby with the 3, bro. Should not be up. That shouldn't. No. How many of these you doing tonight? This one. That's it.
Black Ops mission, man.
Jamar Chase, and this is the rest of that case has been insane.
In and out.
Like a mid-burger chain. Jamar Chase off the board. I'll die on that hill. In and out so overhyped, bro.
Think so?
In and out so overhyped. Let's go. Let's go. It's gonna be a great time.
I think it's just above mid. I don't think it's like the burger joint.
So like, I think okay. I think it's overrated.
Okay.
Because I think the people that talk about it like it's the greatest thing ever,
Nah,
and it's not. It's not close.
I think people really like
Brock Purdy off the board.
the variety of products you actually can get there. It is good. It is good. I mean, the shakes, fries, Hush Puppies is a great brand like that. Nobody's like serving up Hush Puppies burgers. Like,
Look at it is.
actually, that's what I'm thinking. Not In-N-Out. I'll take all that back. Yeah, In-N-Out.
No, Cookout's gas, bro.
Yeah, Cookout's above mid for sure. Yeah.
They're building a cookout in Tampa.
All right,
I keep telling Pinchy Chris, like as soon as it's up, we're going. But you have to go at 3 in the morning. You can't go during normal business hours.
man.
It's in like right by Brandon.
Oh my god.
Yeah. It's a one and done kind of thing. But I gotta go. I haven't had cookout in years.
You gotta schedule around that to make that drive.
Attorney in the lead, $39 in a $20,000 break. My average is in the 70s. I get pre-authorization letters from them, Credit One, all the time.
Yeah,
bro. The APR on that thing, it's like 49%. I'm like,
sign me up.
Excuse you?
Sign me up.
Siobhan Rebel off the board. How's this work, Frankie? So we're doing auctions. It's called a surprise set. We're doing auctions. You win the auction. It spins the wheel and assigns you a player in the break. After all the players are gone, you've got these 4 boxes of Topps Chrome Sapphire that we're going to rip. Every card that's for your player goes to you. If there's one with multiple players on it, then we ask the card gods up above who it goes to. Kyle Pitts off the board. Buying any other spot for $11? Toxic. There hasn't been a single spot going for 11. Especially like Gabe paying $8,000. You know, all you got to do is fall for their scam.
That's it.
Not bad. Kyle Pitts off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. As I got 4 boxes of Sapphire tonight. We did 3 boxes of Sapphire back to back last night, and they were movies. Imagine what this 4-boxer is about to be. Tyleek Williams off the board.
Doing a heavy spot.
Oh boy.
Doing a heavy spot.
Tyleek Williams off the board. We're back up.
Just saying. Just saying.
Heavy spot would go nuts right now.
Just saying.
Could it be a $2,000 Jackson Dart spot?
Awesome.
Could be. Where every just regular Jackson Dart, you know, just normal Jackson Dart out of this is $200. Talking them down right. Bald ass head out of here. Bro. Sebastian Castro off the board. They didn't play it bad. It just like I hate that they're allowed to get like not that they're allowed. I hate that they were able to get a second chance like that. Let's get it going. Mr. Bentley in the lead at $40 dose. $20,000 break. Doink.
Big spot, less than five. Let's see. I called it.
We got.
Called one last night. I was 2 off. It dropped on the 7th, but I'm gonna say 5. 5.
Brian Urlacher off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in here, friends. Get yourself in here, friends. Ripping 4 boxes of Sapphire. That's what it is. Starting it with 50 minutes. Scuba in the lead at $42 dues. Over $30 less than my average. Getting spots almost half off right now. And a $20,000 break. Phil Maffa. Down. We're back up. Let's do it. About to be a movie.
One.
About to be a movie here. Oh my God, dude. About to be a movie. What a freak play that was. Tua Tagovailoa off the board.
2.
Tua Tagovailoa off the board. We are back up. Let's get it going here. Jackson Dart, Tom Brady, Cam Ward, Caleb Williams, Josh Allen, your top 5. We've hit variations worth thousands of dollars. We've hit SSPs worth thousands of dollars. Autos, probably up there. I mean, that CJ Stroud's doing numbers.
Oh, my God.
Jalen Carter off the board. Got to be doing
Out
numbers.
of 5.
Jalen Carter off the board. We're back up. I think we've hit
3.
two. I think we've hit 2 cards this whole time numbered to 99. Every other number's been to 50 or less.
Yep. They've been low.
Like multiple out of 10s. He just the free throw. Let's go. Let's go. K9 off the board.
That's 4. Feeling it. I was feeling it. Don't make me a liar.
Let's get it going here. Let's get it going. Jackson Dart, Tom Brady, Cam Ward, Caleb Williams, Josh Allen in a $20,000 break here. In the lead at $40. That's crazy. You guys are getting great deals right now.
Take it.
Incredible deals for the friends tonight. Lamar Stewart off the board.
Well, that's 5.
Do it.
My intuition failed me.
Do it. I mean, they're trying to snipe on the low right now. Hey, I think a lot of the spots that they're hitting right now, they're all in the $40, $50 range. So you're getting for $40, $50, you're getting what you paid for. You know what I mean? Can't be mad at that.
Y'all smoking the average.
Can't be mad at that. Common and guy off the board. Common and guy. $100 spot for $43. Because we're dealing, again, I don't know how many more times I can say this. We're dealing with a $20,000 break. You legitimately cannot get these boxes. Trust me, I tried. Jahad Campbell off the board. Showed up and then it went away and then it showed up again. We're back up. We are back up here. Get yourself in. Jackson Dart, Tom Brady, Cam Ward, Caleb Williams, Josh Allen. Your top 5 in a 4 sapphire break. 4 sapphire. Crazy. Absolutely crazy.
Whole break. I mean, hence. This.
Ashton Genty down.
This frigid ice castle that we live in right now.
Tim, how about a freaking snipe, dude? Ashton Genty down. There we go.
Again.
You were off by like 2.
Same thing like last night. I was off by 2 last night.
Wasn't it Ashton Genty last night too?
I think it was.
I think it was Ashton Genty last night too. You got that Ashton Genty sense.
Same thing last night. I was like, okay, something's coming in 5. It was in 7. Ashton Genty. Same thing tonight. Something's coming in 5. It was in 7. Ashton Genty.
Jason Witten off the board. That's crazy. That's crazy. You did that 2 nights in a row. Jason Witten down. We're back up. 1 spot away from Jackson Dart. Jackson Dart, Tom Brady, Cam Ward, Caleb Williams, Josh Allen. Your top 5. We're just sitting at $40 right now. Just
magic number, huh?
Settled in. Sam Laporta off the board.
Laporta.
You know, even with Ashton Genty off the board, we're still creeping closer and closer to 80. Still creeping closer and closer to these spots legitimately being half off right now. Crimson and Elite, $42 dose. Also, Brandon put out that bounty, $700 cash. If someone wants to sell him the Jackson Dart or the Tom Brady spot.
That's crazy.
Vince Wilfork off the board.
It's like I would really want to have, obviously, the Dart or Brady. But I'd be fighting to get it just so I can do that deal.
Yeah. Dude,
Brandon.
I'd be like, especially at $40.
Dude, man.
Think about that. Get 10
10 spots.
No, you
Wait,
get
wait.
20 spots almost. 17.
17 and a half.
Yeah. You get 17 spots. One of them's Jackson Dart or Tom Brady. You sell it to, and then you're
100%.
break even. You're break even, and you've got 16 free spots. Will Howard off the board. Like, incredible deal.
I'm cool with that.
What's the deal? My
I'm
boy
taking
Brandon
it.
Young is willing to buy the Jackson Dart or Tom Brady spot from whoever hits it for $700.
I'll repeat, $700 each spot or each player.
Yeah,
Each
so if
player.
you hit both of them, that's $1,400.
God.
Will Howard, $200 spot just went down for $40.
But you broke it down the best way possible. I mean, spend $40 a spot since the average is there.
That's where we're at.
Get you 17 spots.
All right, on Hampton. Oh, we got back-to-back big spots.
Let's say you hit, sell that one to Brandon.
Another $200 spot down.
You got 16 free spots.
Yeah. When really you hit any card in this for any of your spots, and you're crushing it.
Your goal.
You're crushing it.
What was it? 32 times 4. Who's got the quick math? 32 times 4. Let's see what you got. 132. 132 cards. That math right? That check out?
Said 32?
Yep.
Well, 2 and 4 is 8.
128.
128, yep. Yep. Aaron Rodgers off the board. We're back up, guys. Get yourself in a $20,000 break. $20,000 break. We're doing this for the friends tonight. Finishing up one of the craziest cases I've ever seen in my life. One of the craziest cases I've ever seen in my life. And A.J. Brown off the board. We haven't hit any of the top 5 yet. And the bids are going down. And I don't know why. I'll be straightforward with you. There's Brandon. Brandon said, I'll do it myself. Brandon said, you know what? I'll do it myself, bro. We did the math for him. He's like, wait, I could just get 17
I'll
spots.
do it myself, yeah.
I could just get 17 spots. Randy Moss off the board. Randy Moss off the board. We are back up. Get yourself in.
Oh my God.
Randy Moss, $45 spot. You just paid for your spot, Brandon. Boom. Perfect. Net even on that one. Uh-oh. He got. Guys! Rerun mojo. Brandon got. Let's get it going. 540 in the lead. Jackson Dart, Tom Brady, Cam Ward, Caleb Williams, Josh Allen. Quick, Brandon, make it all. Make a second account. You can do it. You got time. Sam Darnold off the board.
Champ.
Sam Darnold off the board. We are back up. Get yourself in. Let's get it going. Sam Darnold, $45 spot. Pay it again. Like, these spots that you're hitting right now are like, I don't want to call them floor spots, but they're not what we're chasing. And they're all $45 spots. Like, that's why the average is almost in the 80s. Benai Sewell off the board. Get yourself in. Jackson Dart, Tom Brady, Cam Ward, Caleb Williams, Josh Allen, Patrick Mahomes. You know what we haven't hit? Patrick Mahomes. At all. At all.
True.
Jadare's up there.
It's tonight the night.
I don't think we've hit a Drake May or a Joe Burrow either.
Yeah.
Lamar Jackson off the board. So we got a lot of people that are due. Jess, what's up, friend?
That grits?
That's great.
What up, grits?
Let's get it going here. Lamar Jackson, great. That's a $150 spot. Off the board. Boom. Gone. $44. Jackson Dart, Tom Brady, Cam Ward, Caleb Williams, Josh Allen, your top 5. Gonna let 2 like blatant fouls go through. Yeah, no worries. Other Steelers off the board.
I call those.
Got people getting in. We got people hanging out. I got a $20,000 break in front of us.
20,000.
$20,000 break here. Get yourself in. My average is very quickly becoming $80. Shadur Sanders. Guys, Salah is cleaning this break up.
Take it, Salah.
Salah is cleaning this break up. I love it. I love it when my friends hit good stuff.
Salah getting a badge tonight.
Let's get it going here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Yeah. Yeah.
Uh-oh. Like an 11-2. Uh-oh. Kyler Murray off the board. Back up. Get yourself in.
Come on, dude. Those.
Who's on the other Steelers players list? Other Steelers is Bill Cowher, Darius Slay, Jalen Ramsey, Jonnu Smith, Kyle Duggar, Patrick Queen, Troy Fatanu.
Hey, B.O.
Quinn Ewers off the board.
You in jail already?
Brandon, they just holding you back for a minute.
That's all.
Holding you back, getting your strength up. Let's get it going. Jackson Dart, Tom Brady, Cam Ward, Caleb Williams, Josh Allen. Your top 5 here.
Like we want to ice this person.
Nico Collins off the board. Are you joking? That's why I hate Alex.
Come on, dude.
That's why I hate Alex Crusoe's bald ass head, bro. Nico Collins off the board.
Like what? I didn't straight grab him and pull him down.
Yep. Yep. I hope he's allergic to minoxidil. Ball ass head out of here. Thunder are dirty. I'm sick of it. Yeah, flagrant. Get him out of here, bro.
You know what time it is.
They're gonna say after review nothing.
Oh, they gotta give him a flagrant. I can't see how they can't give him.
Chris Jones off the board.
That was 2 hands. 2-hand flagrant.
Let's get it going. $20,000 break.
Oh, come on.
Dude. Even in full speed.
Even from the worst angle. That's
Divvy in the lead. Call stands. Nothing.
wow.
Bro. Gotta be kidding. Ray Lewis off the board.
Okay.
Everybody, don't forget to get your black and white Thunder Finals jerseys. They got stripes on them. Vertical stripes. Drew Brees off the board.
$176 spots to give. Just over 100 spots down, y'all. We moving and grooving. Vibing and sliding.
Tell you right now, if third quarter they don't bring out the goon squad to just drop kick people.
I like that. Tight game. Game 7.
That game won't matter.
All the little points gonna matter.
That game won't matter. You kneecap SGA. Jordan Love off the board. We just hit a crazy out of 10 last night. Hit it with a Christy Yamaguchi.
Good there. Jason just shot it over.
Bobby in the lead at $44.
You go Fox, show him what you made of, dude.
Fox, bro. Walter Nolan off the board. Let's go. Let's go. Jackson Dart, Tom Brady, Cam Ward, Caleb Williams, Josh Allen, your top 5. Crazy top 5 in a $20,000 break. $42 right now is the bid. Nuts. Someone's about to get a $2,000 Jackson Dart spot for $42. Ricky Parrish still off the board. Someone's about to get a $2,000 spot for $42. That's wild. Ricky Pierce still off the board. We're back up. 4 Sapphire. From the craziest case of cards I've ever ripped in my life.
Smiling now, huh?
Isaac Tesla off the board. Isaac Tesla down. Over $100 spot just went down. Let's do it. Let's go. Bobby, what do we got? Other Cowboys off the board. Other Cowboys down. We are back up. Let's get it going. 4 Sapphire. 20 grand. In front of you.
So much.
Honor St. Brown off the board.
You guys,
back up.
this is obviously
$100 spot off the board.
a quality, not quantity type of thing.
Absolutely.
Like,
Cards are insane.
we don't need to put 10 UPS boxes of product up here and call it 20 grand.
Oh, yeah.
When these get open, if you go look on last night's break, again, you don't have to watch the whole thing. Fast forward to the end. Look at the recap. Like, I want you, I implore you to take a look at that. Go see it. Look at the recap and see why the value of this break is what it is.
Michael
It's
Vick off the
insane.
board. These cards, people are gonna have some of the best nights they've ever had in breaking tonight. In this break, specifically in this break, people are about to go insane.
Yeah, either ever or in
a very long
quite
time.
Yep, 100%. 100%.
Drake London off the board. Drake London down. We are back up.
That's in my exact spot they want. Bruce just doing what he do. Just doing Bruce things, JP.
That's how it is. That's how we do it. That's how we do it, baby. What we got
There you
here?
go.
Tony Romo off the board.
He was looking for contact.
Yeah, he was. He was looking to flop. I hate him.
Like, oh, nobody's there. Ah!
I hope he never grows hair. Get yourself in. Get yourself in. $20,000 break. Wembanyama. Finish it. Finish it. Finish it.
Alien length. Go gadget arms.
Why are you letting Caruso have the ball at all? Tim Brown off the board. Up by 3 in halftime. I mean,
I'm
the
gonna try real.
the cards haven't been looked over yet, so they're in the RCR. Is that what you were trying to do?
No.
Oh, you were trying to find your wallet.
Yeah.
Never mind. You kept saying, I wanted to see the cards. I wasn't sure if that's what you were trying to do. No. You good. Go find your wallet. Mayo in the lead. Mayo, what's up, baby? Guys, my average is almost $80. My average is almost $80 in a $20,000 break. Rashard Smith off the board. Rashard Smith down. We are back up. Let's get this thing going. No more messing around here. Someone's going to hit Jackson Dart. A $2,000 spot. Someone's about to doink it. If your bid is less than $80, you are ahead right now. You are ahead of the curve. Benjamin Morrison off the board. IDK is up here. What's up, friends? I knew my friends were coming in. I got some friends in here and then some more friends coming in. It's about time to party. It's about time to party with a $20,000 break. $20,000 break, no big deal. No big deal. Red Favre off the board. By the way, guys, this board is stacked. Jackson Dart, Tom Brady, Cam Ward, Caleb Williams, Josh Allen, Patrick Mahomes, Drake May, Joe Burrow, Tedero McMillan, Bo Nix, Luther Burton, Colson. The worst on my top spots right now is Jalen Hurts. When we're over 100 spots down already. The worst on my top board right now is Jalen Hurts. You hit a Jalen Hurts anything, you're fine. You're doing great. Lane Johnson off the board. We're back up with $20,000 worth of cards. $20,000 worth of cards here. To get yourself in is basically what I'm saying. Get yourself in is basically what I'm saying with Jackson Dart, Tom Brady, Cam Ward, Caleb Williams, Josh Allen, your top 5. I mean, Patrick Mahomes isn't even in the top 5, and that's one of the best to ever do. That's how stacked this board is right now. How about Caleb Williams down? I knew it was going to happen. I knew it was going to happen soon. Caleb Williams off the board. Let's go. We're back up. Hey, guess what? My average is still in the 70s. Still in the 70s. Now, if you're anything sub 70, you're killing it. Anything sub 70, you're killing it. Because we still got Jackson Dart, Tom Brady, Cam Ward, Josh Allen, Patrick Mahomes, your top 5. It's time to slam now. We got a real jam going down. Welcome to the Space Jam. Other Eagles off the board. All right. We're ripping 4 Sapphire here. 4 Sapphire. What a crazy break. From the craziest case I've ever seen of cards ever. Go Spurs, go, baby. Trenton. I'm nervous right now. It's closer than I want it to be at halftime. But let's go, Spurs. Brock Bowers off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. Brock Bowers over $100 spot. Crushing it. Crushing it. Space Jam. Should dance to your jam at the... All right. My brain just malfunctioned trying to sing that song. If you feel fine, take it in an overdrive. Isaiah Bond off the board. We're back up. Here we go. Here we go. Jackson Dart, Tom Brady, Cam Ward, Josh Allen, Patrick Mahomes, your top 5. Average is in the 70s. Anything sub 70, you're crushing it. Woo! Joe Burrow off the board. Let's go. We still got Jackson Dart, Tom Brady, Cam Ward, Josh Allen, Patrick Mahomes, your top 5. Let's go. What is love? Other Bills off the board. Let's get it going. Jackson Dart, Tom Brady, Cam Ward, Josh Allen, Patrick Mahomes, and a $20,000 break. Is every Sapphire card sleeve and top loaded? Yes. Yes, we do that. I don't know if they always do it, Crypto, but I do it. And I made sure Nick was doing it last night. Cole Kmet off the board. Let's get it going. Jackson Dart, Tom Brady, Cam Ward, Josh Allen, Patrick Mahomes, your top 5. Let's go. Barry Sanders off the board. Barry Sanders almost $100 spot. Went down for 49, going down for almost half off. Solid in the lead right now. Jackson Dart, Tom Brady, Cam Ward, Josh Allen, Patrick Mahomes. The worst, quote unquote, worst name on my top list right now is CJ Stroud, who we just hit an out of 5 auto for. Josh Jacobs off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. Get yourself in. Here we go. 4, Sapphire. We're at $1. Nate trying to get a snipe of a century. 4 Sapphire. 20K is what we're looking at right now. On the low end, if we're being conservative, some people were saying they saw a couple sell for, what did I say, almost 4K. That would be like about 16. We'll say between $15,000 and $20,000 is what we're looking at right now. Pat Surtain off the board. Ruined my snipe? No, I didn't. No, I did not. Solid in the lead, $49 dos. Jackson Dart, Tom Brady, Cam Ward, your top 3. 4 Sapphire. This is about to be insane, guys. About to be insane. Isaac Bruce down. Isaac Bruce down. We are back up. Get yourself in. Getting closer and closer to the halfway point. Average in the 70s. Very firmly in the 70s. So anything sub 70, you're getting an absolute snipe right now. Alley Cat, what do we got? Tucker Kraft off the board. We're back up. Here we go. Tucker Kraft down. We are back up. Get yourself in. Jackson Dart, Tom Brady, Cam Ward, Josh Allen, Patrick Mahomes, your top 5. 20 grand worth of cards. We were hitting $1,000 card after $1,000 card after $1,000 card last night. And this break is bigger than those breaks were. Keon Coleman off the board. This break is bigger than those breaks were last night. Sal in the lead. Bobby in the lead. Who's taking this next spot? If you know what I mean. Michael Williams off the board. Michael Williams off the board. We are back up. Running it again. 4 Sapphire. 4 Sapphire ready to go. Very, very low numbered cards. All of the cards are beautiful and expensive and valuable. George Kittle off the board. I would recommend just getting yourself in. If I could say anything, I'd say get yourself in. George Kittle off the board. We were back up. Average is creeping even closer to $80. So get yourself in. Anything, like I said, anything sub 70, and you're absolutely crushing it right now. Garrett Wilson off the board. We're back up. Here we go. Here we go for Safi. Can't even find these boxes. I tried to lock it down so I could show you guys where we're at. Can't even find them. Let's do it to it. Ronald, thanks for the share, brother. Myles Garrett off the board. You guys might want to let your friends know about this break tonight. Even if they don't get in, they're about to watch a movie for free. Myles Garrett over $100 spot just went down for $57. Guess what? Myles Garrett wasn't even on this board. You got over $100 spots, not even on this board. That's where we're at. That's how crazy this board is. How about Colston Loveland? That's somebody on this board. Colston Loveland down. There we go. Almost $400 spot down. Colston Loveland. $20,000 break. Hawk in the lead. Who's taking this next spot? Almost at that halfway mojo. Almost at that halfway mojo, friends. Funk Show, brother. Devin Neal off the board. We're back up. Here we go. 4. He's crazy. I'm crazy, bro. I'm crazy. Skylar, what's up, bro? I get to see your beautiful face 2 days in a row. God. Do a whole case you won't? I might. I'm crazy, bro. Sterling Sharp off the board. What are you up to? Crazy? I was crazy once. Sterling Sharp off the board. We're back up. 4 boxes. DM the fearless leader. See if he has the cojones to let you run a case. Let's see. So a whole case maybe tonight. Not tonight. This is the only football I'm running tonight. This is it. If you want football, it's this break right now. Xavier Worthy off the board. If you want football, it is this break right now. That's it. After this, I'm running basketball. I have 2 breaks tonight. So if you want football right now, Sapphire. We're at $55. Not Sapphire basketball. No, it is signature class. A full case of jumbo. Uh-oh! We got Rerun Mojo! Rerun Mojo! Let's go! Jackson Hart, Tom Brady, Cam Ward, Josh Allen, Patrick Mahomes. Your top 5 in a $20,000 break. This is going to be insane. This is going to be insane. Just Maximus can't hit Patty. Want to try me, bro? You want to try me, bro? I can and I will. Joe Montana off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. Over $100 spot, Joe Montana. Look, a lot of over $100 spots when you're working with $20,000 worth of cards. So, you're all crushing it right now. Cortland Sutton down. Let's get it going. Get in for those 3 box prizes. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. $20,000 break. You guys are getting in for a fraction of the average.
Oh,
That's wild.
kind of scared me a little bit.
You didn't take it out in the storage room, did you? Ryan Thomas Jr. off the board. You didn't use it all on your way home?
No.
We are over the halfway mark. Over the halfway mark. Tell your friends, guys, this is about to be a movie. Gotta be. Maybe you took your pants off, didn't take it out of your pants. That happens to me sometimes.
No, I did that. I don't want everything else.
JJ McCarthy off the board. Get yourself in. Jackson Dart, Tom Brady, Cam Ward, Josh Allen, Patrick Mahomes, your top 5. We are over halfway done.
Starting TV12 still hanging in there. Huh?
Still up there. $20,000 break. About to be a feature-length film.
Action. Non-stop action.
Non-stop action. A little bit of romance. Other Ravens off the board. It's time to go. Let's do it to it here. Let's do it to it here. My average almost in the 80s. Ready to go. Yeah. Desi's not wrong. In a $20,000 break, with 10% of this board being massive. That's why our average is still creeping. Terrell Suggs off the board. Terrell Suggs off the board. And actually, on top of what Desi's saying, the ones that aren't 2 to 3 of these bids are about what the bid's going for right now. Like the ones where you're not doubling, tripling your buy-in, you're getting about what you're paying. Like that's where we're at in a break like this.
I mean, you got the ultimate fail-safe built in, essentially.
Yeah. Your floor pretty high up tonight. It's like when they build those houses on the ocean. They got them on stilts.
It's not often you get a safety net in this at all. But right now you do.
Right now you do. Webby just says, sit your ass down.
Peace out.
Kevin in the lead right now. You get in the show either way, exactly. Paying nosebleed prices for a chance at the front row. That's what we were just talking about. That's exactly. I will tell you, I think Destiny and I have said the same thing more often than my wife and I have said.
Wow. That's
Which
close.
is like kind of crazy, actually. Other Titans off the board.
Get over here. Go away, mosquito.
Other Titans down. We're back up here. Over halfway done in a $20,000 break. With the average climbing. Climbing. Jackson Dart, Tom Brady, Cam Ward, Josh Allen, Patrick Mahomes. Your top 5.
Only one vampire allowed in here.
Well, that's because we invited you in. Yep. Mike Evans off the board. 49ers legend. Back up. Here we go. 4 Sapphire. Ready to rock and roll. Jordan in the lead. I hate Alex Cruz.
Leaving them like y'all gotta have that figured out by now.
Hawk, what do we got? J-Mo down. Nice little color match. Get yourself going. Get yourself in.
Bruce Maximus. Aurelius.
Jackson Dart, Tom Brady, Cam Ward, Josh Allen, Patty Pat. Top 5. Johnny Walker down. Guys, the percentage of nut spots just keeps getting bigger and bigger. The nut spots continue. The nut spots continue. Jackson Dart, Tom Brady, Cam Ward, Josh Allen. I mean, I've got a rookie quarterback that would be a color match here. As my last spot in your top list right now. Rookie quarterback already has a premium. And then for the Colts, so he's a color match on any base card. Cooper DeJean off the board. Get yourself going. Jackson Dart, Tom Brady, Cam Ward, Josh Allen, Patrick Mahomes, your top 5. The $20,000 break.
I mean, each spot that you can bottom up is a.
Yep. Yep. That's what I was saying. We were hitting $100 plus spots that weren't even on this list. Like that's how big this list is right now. That's how crazy this list is that we're rocking around with. Ed Reed off the board. Ed Reed down. We're back up. Jackson Dart up there. Tom Brady up there. Cam Ward, Josh Allen, Patrick Mahomes, Drake May, Tedoroa McMillan, Offensive Rookie of the Year, and a color match because he's for the Panthers. Bo Nix. We hit any good Bo Nix cards?
Yep. That infinite SS. Ooh.
Travis Kelce off the board. We almost had a nice out of 25 of Bo Nix.
Ooh.
We decided not to at the end of the day, but we almost did. Just happened to be Jarrett Stidham in disguise. We're back up.
We got hit with that zigzag.
Yeah. We're back up. Get yourself in. $20,000 worth of cards here.
Big Saturday night. Big break.
I'm so ready for it. So ready for it. Trey Harris off the board. We're back up.
I know we told y'all we giving that one extra. That extra box.
Bonus Jonas just for you guys.
That Bojo. That Bojo. Bojo Mojo. Right there.
Bojo
Man.
Mojo.
He had 3 last night. Crushing. This is that. This right here. Here. That was last night.
That was last night.
2 nights. This right here. That thank you box.
Just throw another 5K at you. Another 5K at you.
Why
No
not?
big deal.
Why not?
Other Dolphins off the board.
Dusty spot.
Got that Dusty spot. We're back up. Here we go. Jackson Dart, Tom Brady, Cam Ward, Josh Allen, Patrick Mahomes. Your top 5 is insane. We're getting closer and closer to the magical 100 spots left.
Here we go. Gotta cross that threshold here in a minute.
You think the NBA champions will be crowned tonight, or you think the Knicks have a chance? If the Spurs win, the NBA champions will be crowned tonight. If the Thunder win, the Knicks are going to be the NBA champions. Will Campbell on the board. Because I think game 1, Jalen Brunson takes SGA out back. Get yourself in. Jackson Dart, Tom Brady, Cam Ward, Josh Allen, Patrick Mahomes, your top 5. Hawk in the lead. Someone's going to hit a nuke. We got so many incredible spots here. So many opportunities for friends to go nuts right now. Marvin Harrison Jr. off the board.
Let's go.
This is one of my favorite songs. We were talking about one of your favorite songs last night. Just the whistle. When it does a whistle break, I'm here for it.
Waiting for that whistle break.
Get yourself in. $68 getting deals and steals. I'm firmly in the $80 range right now for my average. Right here. Will Johnson off the board. We're back up. Let's get it going here, friends. Jackson Dart, Tom Brady, Cam Ward, Josh Allen, Pat, your top 5 in a $20,000 break. And also, Brandon had the bounty on the Jackson Dart or the Tom Brady spot. If you want to hit it, if you hit it, and want to sell it to my boy Brandon, he will give you $700 for it.
Instant come up.
Instantaneous. Trent Williams off the board. We're back up. So, I mean, if you're just trying to play that, if you're just trying to play for that, you got that opportunity.
That's another layer in the game right there. Yeah.
But we do have a $20,000 break ahead of us. We do have a $20,000 break ahead of us.
Get you some. Get a piece.
Anybody can hit big in this break, too. That's what I love about it. Anybody can go big. Troy Franklin off the board. We're back up. Here we go. We're back up. Here we go.
Of course, you're rocking with the best tag team on TikTok.
Best tag team on TikTok, bro. That's
Just
how
saying.
it is. That's how
we
it is.
roll. We appreciate y'all coming to hang out with us. Coming to break with us. Just want to make sure you guys are happy. You guys get what you want. You have a good night.
Absolutely.
About to do it right here.
That's what it's all about.
Welcome to our Saturday. Welcome to your Saturday.
Lad McConkey off the board.
McConkey.
McConkey.
Shut up, McConkey.
We're back up. Oh, come on. Let's get it going here. $58 is where we're at. $20,000 break. Who's taking these spots? Jackson Hart, $2,000 spot. Tom Brady over $1,000 spot. Cam Ward in the $1,000 range. Josh Allen up there. Patrick Mahomes up there. And we got Rerun Mojo.
Run it back. Run it back.
What we doing?
What is
What we doing?
Right.
And we got Rerun Mojo. I don't know what just happened.
You gotta get them words of wisdom like that.
Let me scoop down to your level. Dude, I tried to take a picture. Someone had one of those license plate frames. I tried to get a picture of it for you today. My phone wouldn't focus on it. It said my other car is a horse. I was like, I found Joker.
I know who that
I
is.
found Joker. Jordan James off the board. I can't deal with TikTok payments. I'm sorry.
I want to see horse.
Let me ride horse. Jordan James off the board. We are back up. Get yourself in here, friends.
My horse, magnificent beast. You just a beast.
Jackson Dart, Tom Brady, Cam Ward. 6'7" was the bid. Got it for cheap on that one.
I brush have my horse before every game.
Tate Ratledge down. It is almost time for that finish line to be coming closer and closer. $20,000 break.
So last night we went off on a serious tangent about Joker love of his, as opposed to the NBA.
Yeah.
One of the best talents in the NBA. Period.
Does not
Does
care about
not
the
give
NBA.
two about it really.
Imagine a Papadasha. Dude, if I'm ever hitting one, it's in this case, dude. We didn't hit one in this case at all. We've hit everything but, and just some of the craziest stuff. If I'm hitting a one-on-one, it's happening right now. I didn't even talk about that. I should have talked about that. I have not hit one in this case. If it's happening, it's happening. If it's happening at all in Sapphire, it's happening right now.
Let's go.
This is the craziest case I've ever ripped.
Let's
Oh
go.
my God.
I missed it.
We're at $27. I'm talking about hitting a 101, and this is the lowest bid we've had. Jackson Dart still alive. Tom Brady, Cam Ward. Josh Allen, Patrick Mahomes. Your top five. An insane top five here. Absolutely crazy top five here.
Night. Big night.
Another three. Ah. Nice rebound. They getting rebounds now. They got scolded at halftime. Travis Etienne off the board. We're back up. Here we go. Get yourself. Get yourself in a $20,000. Oh, that was a two. Never mind. Get yourself in a $20,000 break. I'm fine with it. I'm fine with it. It's a long two, but I'm fine with it too. Look, he's pulling his head, bro. Thank you.
Get that.
Wide open. Crazy foul, but wide open three. Other Jets off the. There was another foul on the back end of that play. Other Jets off the board. Jackson Dart, Tom Brady, Cam Ward. Josh Allen, Patrick Mahomes. Your top 5 in a $20,000 break. We're at $5 right now. Someone's going to hit it.
Somebody gonna get it.
Oh, Wemby went down hard.
Off the champagne.
$62 is our bid right now. My average is almost 90. My average is almost 90. This is where, as we get to that 100 spot, this is where the average goes crazy. We already know this. We already know this. This is where the average starts to take flight. Chris Olave off the board. And I'll be honest with you. With 4 of the original top 5 still live.
Crazy.
Like, what?
It will be a fight to the death.
4 of the original top 5 are still live. And we are this far into the break. With a $20,000 break. 4 of the original top 5 still live.
Crazy night, Joe.
Insane. Trevor Lawrence off the board. Trevor Lawrence down. We are back up. Trevor Lawrence, great spot. Great spot. Let's keep it going. Let's keep it going. Who wants that Jackson Dart? Who wants that Jackson Dart? Who wants that Tom Brady?
I mean, does it count if I raise my hand?
Watch your wallet. Go get it. LA Panthers off the board. I know, you're probably freaking out. I would be freaking out. I would be freaking out. I wouldn't even be able to sit there. I'd be...
It's not, you know what, it's not even, it's just like all the stuff you gotta do after.
Yep. Jackson Dart, Tom Brady, Cam Ward, Josh Allen, Patrick Mahomes. Did you find out first thing this morning that you didn't know your wallet?
No,
because you were out and about.
Yeah. So I got my daughter, and I was running out. Realized I was like, ooh. So actually, I stopped by my place because it's probably I just left it. I didn't. So not here then. I must have either like left it at work somehow, or it might be at
yeah,
mom's house.
Woody Marks off the board.
Like, well, I'll be fine. I got some cash in my pocket. I got the card on the phone. Good,
Yeah. Jackson Dart, Tom Brady, Cam Ward, Josh Allen, Patrick Mahomes. Your top 5 is insane. Your top this many is insane. And then even more. You know the name after Riley Leonard? Peyton Manning.
Peyton Manning.
Peyton Manning is the name after Riley Leonard.
That's crazy.
That's what we're looking at right now. Other Chiefs off the board. Like, this board is insane. This board is absolutely nuclear right now. To get yourself in a $20,000 break.
It's a heavy break.
That's a crazy break. $20,000 break here.
A heavy break out there.
Yeah. This is the most, yeah. Peyton behind a backup quarterback is what's insane. It's a rookie QB. And I would say, so, Tiki Talk, how many years, I'm not saying they're the same person, so don't get me on that. How many years did Patrick Mahomes sit before he started? James Cook off the board. I'm not saying they're the same person. I'm not saying that.
Thanks for sharing, Trent. We appreciate it.
Walter Payton did have a spot. Walter Payton's down already. I truly believe that you should not start a rookie quarterback. I went to Duke for a reason. You know who else went to Duke? Danny Dimes. Dude was literally just on the floor selling for 5 minutes and Maddie didn't get a call. Calvin Banks Jr. off the board. Calvin Banks Jr. off the board.
Almost in double digits.
It's almost time. It's almost time. We got a $20,000 break.
Crossing the threshold.
Jackson Dart, Tom Brady, Cam Ward, Josh Allen, Patrick Mahomes, Drake May, Tedoroa McMillan, Bo Nix, Luther Burton, Travis Hunter, Cam Scatteraboo, Matthew Stafford, Matthew Golden, Tyler Warren, Jalen Hurts, Justin Jefferson, CJ Stroud. Like, what? What?
Heavies.
Other Jags off the board. My average is firmly in the 90s now. My average is firmly in the 90s now.
Let's ride.
Let's get this thing rocking and rolling. Till this day, I believe the Chargers doctor punctured Tyrod Taylor's lung on purpose. That was my uncle. He did. He did. Unofficially. He did. He tells us around the dinner table.
Big holiday thing.
Yeah. Happy Tyrod Taylor deflated lung day.
Listen up, guys. Uncle's going to tell his puncturing lung story again.
Now, this is a story all about how
I punctured a lung and upside down.
Dante Thornton Jr. off the board. We're back up. Guys, get yourself in $20,000 worth of cards. Oh, Alex Crusoe. Oh, no.
Pop himself?
Probably. I don't believe in anything. That dude on the ground, stay on the ground.
Every spot that goes down that's not Dart, that is not Brady.
Rerun Mojo.
A high percentage chance that next spot could be one of those.
Yep, rerun Mojo. Here we go.
Could be any one of those top 7. I mean, like
the top 14 is not. Maybe one of them went down. Daddy bidding everything into the 60s and 70s, never getting a team is interesting. You guys want a controversy so bad every time. Every day. Maybe my boy got a hard limit. Quinshon Judkins off the board. Quinshon Judkins down. We're back up. The exact same 14. Yeah. Dr. Genti to 15. Auto finance on 200 on eBay. Steal? Absolute steal. Absolute steal in my opinion. I hate the Raiders, but you got a great deal. Patrick Mahomes off the board! Boom!
It's a big one. Had it down.
Boom! Jackson Dart, Tom Brady, Cam Ward, Josh Allen, Drake May. Now they're all going to go down. Now they're all going to go down. One went down, they're all going to go down.
We got domino effect going on here?
That's how it works. But the double digits always bad when I'm around. Desi, leave! What are you doing? Tom Brady, Desi, leave! Desi, get out of here! Tom Brady off the board! Let's go! Does Chad know the sick Brady you pull out? JT, I've been saying it, bro. I've been saying it. Guys, get yourself in. I'm bad like it. Then leave! Go away!
I'm not even really responding to that.
Oh, Daddy won. There goes your little conspiracy theory. Brady Cook off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. Jackson Dart, Cam Ward, Josh Allen, Drake May, Tedoroa McMillan. Your top 5. I was thinking about my 104 to 100. Right? No, I don't want to know. I'm scared.
Dude.
I'm scared.
Yeah, we're all back.
JT in the lead at $49. My average is still in the 70s, almost 80s.
Two back. Yeah,
Let's get it going.
That was some Merlin stuff, for sure, man.
All right, I got to lock into the final 100, but I got to pee so bad.
Don't do your thing,
Just take this over for just a second. I'll be right back.
Don't need multiple seconds. I got it. Oh, first of all, I gotta get the fan off me. No, I can't deal with that. Let's go. Where we at? Nick Emanwari off the board. Here we go. Here we go. Almost there, y'all. Almost there. We have 101 spots remaining. We crossing the threshold, or what I like to call a threshold, till we get in double digits. And it's gonna fly. It's gonna fly. Crazy names on the board still. Jackson Dart. I know we just lost Tom Brady, but Jackson Dart still on the board. Cam Ward, Josh Allen, Drake May, Ted McMillan, Bo Nix, Luther Burden. Yo, and super huge break right here. Got 4 boxes of Sapphire ready to rock and roll. $20,000 break happening. Again, we popped hard last night. Joe Milton down. This is now, you guys know how I always talk about, Burgers Delight. This has become, no lie, no exaggeration, literally overnight, my favorite product. A quick heads up, the average is just over 82 bucks. Other Raider spot. Gonna be a big night, dude. Get some SSPs. Get some low number cards, and they're gonna be all flowing through here, man. Those of you that are just joining us, welcome to the break. We appreciate. Come on in. Come on in. Get up in this auction, man. Brucey Boy will be back in the. Oh, speak of the devil, he has returned. I'm Big Nick right here. We got 4 of these Sapphire Edition boxes right here, dude. Boom, boom. Last night it was like this. We want to thank you guys so much for how everything went down. We know you guys love what you saw.
Let's do it again.
We throwing this in there. We throwing this in there. Why? Because we can. Bijan Robinson down.
Sub 100 spots. Sub 100 spots.
We have crossed the threshold officially. 9 to 9. 9 to 9 spots available. Yo, Jess, 100%, dude. 100%. Anxious. 1 second, I'll tell you, Keegan. Let me check this.
Keegan, I can tell you who other Raiders are. But
top?
for me to... No,
I was like, dang, go.
But for me to tell you what spots have rated, that's too much.
Jack Besh.
Jack Besh has a spot.
Got it?
Take that. Yeah.
Here we go.
Take back over. Let's get this thing going, guys. Can you please? Absolutely, Keegan. I got you, brother. I got you. You ever met somebody that's allergic to circulating air? I had never met that.
I love circulating air. It's not directly blown up my nostril.
Other Raiders is Jackson Powers Johnson, Jeremy Chin, Colton Miller, Raheem Mostert, and Trey Tucker. That's that spot. Cam Scatterboo off the board.
Get pack.
I have found recently though, like here, I do a lot of talking. I think all that carbon dioxide coming out gets me warm. Like I get warm in this room.
Okay.
At home recently, I've been a lot less warm. And in my car, I've started turning the heat on when I drive home. At least like having the knob in the middle.
Wow. Okay.
So like normally I've been kind of chilly, but in here I'm sweltering every single day.
I not understand. Oh.
Danny Dimes off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in here, friends. We got Jackson Dart, Cam Ward, Josh Allen, Drake May, Tetaroa McMillan, your top 5. That is an insane top 5 as we are quickly approaching the finish line. We have 95 spots left. We're at $33. My average is in the 80s. Average is in the 80s right now. Get yourself some spots. Jackson Dart is going to be a crazy spot tonight in a 4-boxer.
Oh, look at you.
Good, but what do we got? CJ Stroud. Hey, we just hit his auto to 5.
That was nasty.
CJ Stroud goes nuts in these breaks.
Nasty.
Great spot. Let's go. We're back up. $20,000 break. Shut your bald head up. Take one of those plungers. Get yourself in. Max in the lead. $80 average. You guys are crushing it. Get yourself in. Jackson Dart, Cam Ward, Josh Allen, Drake May, Tedero, and McMillan, your top 5. That's an insane top 5 right now. Where we are. Teddy Bear down. Well, not down. Still there. Jared Verse off the board. Every time I say someone's name, I want to say down because I'm just so used to it now. It's like ingrained. Jared Verse off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. Jackson Dart, Cam Ward, Josh Allen, Drake May, Tedero, and McMillan. Your top 5 right now. Let's do it to it here. Let's do it to it here.
Grits, what you been doing today, man?
I love that. I love that nickname. David Montgomery off the board. David Montgomery down. We are back up. Here we go. Jackson Dart, Cam Ward, Josh Allen, Drake May, Tedero McMillan, Bo Nix. I mean, my worst name up here is Jahmyr Gibbs.
Who is that guy?
Jahmyr Gibbs?
Boom.
That's crazy that is still, that's your top list right now.
Crazy. Yes, I called you Grits. Probably didn't catch it. What you do today, man?
Mason Taylor off the board. Mason Taylor down. We are back up. $20,000 break. $20,000 break. Jackson Dart, Cam Ward, Josh Allen, Drake May, Tedero, McMillan. We're seeing the average is going up by like whole dollars now when we don't hit one of those top spots. So this is where it starts to go. This is where it starts to become crazy. This is where it starts to become crazy. Oh, dude. Justin Herbert off the board.
Herbie.
You know what? The average is still going to go up even with Justin Herbert off the board. Sure did. Went up by cents because it was right there at the average, but still went up. Let's go. $20,000 break. Up in front of us. 4 boxes of Sapphire. 4 opportunities for greatness, and greatness we will have. What do we got? Puka Nacua off the board.
What up, Pookie?
Pookie. Down. We're back up. Get yourself in. We are sub 90 spots. Sub 90. Sub 90 on the spots here.
I forgot to tell you.
As the average is getting close to 90.
A little bit of that pulled pork. Probably like 3.
Caleb in the lead.
Felt like if I'd have put that
Would have been too much.
Overkill. It's just overkill.
Yeah,
Like,
no,
what are we doing?
I
What are we
feel that
doing?
for sure. There was a lot on those fries.
Oh,
so,
dog, that was so good, though. Ah, dang. I need that recipe. I had to show you how to make some gravy turkey. And it's way easier than you would think.
Gary Judy off the board.
God.
Gary Judy off the board. We are back up. What spot number? It was like right before 100. There's Grits.
Grits, what's up, dude?
Brandon, it was right before spot 100.
Shrimp and grits. absolutely fire. But with that being said, though, for me, it depends on like. There's been some instances I was like,
Yeah.
I don't know, but yeah, for the most part, 1,000% agree.
Husky's mustache. What we got? Other Bengals off the board.
Fritz, you been chilling today?
Other Bengals down. We're back up. As for who hit Tom Brady, it was Tim R. hit Tom Brady. Tim hit Tom. Get yourself in, guys. We are sub 90 spots. The average is cranking up and up and up with every single spin. Jackson Dart, Cam Ward, Josh Allen. My worst name here on my top list is CeeDee Lamb, which is a crazy spot.
Lazy days are good days, man.
Love a good lazy day.
Heck yeah.
Justin Fields off the board.
So
This board is stacked.
So we going to sell that spot or what? That Tom Brady spot or what?
$65 spots to 100 out of nowhere. Not out of nowhere. Brandon's back. I could have told you that. Crazy hits in here, but over 90 is crazy. This is $20,000 worth of cards.
You think this is crazy? Keep watching.
$20,000 worth of cards.
Keep watching.
$1,500 boxes from top. Rainstorm, buy it. Buy it. Where do you find it for $1,500? Let me know.
Please tell us where.
Let me know. This is where the haters come out, bro. I don't know why you guys gotta hate.
Show me.
Brandon, you happy with your spot that you just got? Let me know. You happy with what you paid for your Cam Ward spot? Caleb in the lead right now. It's always sub 100. The haters come out.
All right.
I'm just jealous. That's fine. You can admit it.
We wouldn't say that.
You can admit it. Nothing wrong with that.
There you go, Brandon.
I get jealous sometimes too. Whenever my wife's boyfriend comes over, I get real jealous. And then I go play Xbox and I'm fine. Jaden Reed off the board.
You know, the sidelines are cool too.
Yeah.
Sidelines are cool. Everybody
That's why you think they got those chairs.
Everybody got a spot. Everybody has a role, dude.
Who's got it was Tim R. got the Tom Brady spot. Guys, we're back up. Jackson Dart, Josh Allen, Drake May, Ted Owen, McMillan, Bo Nix, your top 5. Get yourself in. $20,000 worth of product. Not a single whistle. Not a single. You're just going to elbow him in the chin. Not a single whistle. All right, fine. No worries. That's cool. No hate, I'm just saying in general, most people playing 80 plus, you aren't getting your money back. That's how that works. And then sometimes you let Brandon get your spot and he hits a $5,000 card. Jackson Hawes off the board. Sometimes that happens. I've hit thousands of dollars after thousands of dollars after thousands of dollars after thousands of dollars of cards in this product. Just yesterday.
That's official.
Like that's a real stat.
Feel free to go back and watch it. Or again, fast forward to the very end where the recap happens.
Yep.
Just saying.
Let them play.
That's it. Let them play.
I mean, hey, sometimes
some people got to be on the court. Some people got to be on the sideline. You know, spectator sport. Cool. But me, like a lot of y'all, I'm sure. EA Sports.
Kelly off the board.
EA Sports. I'm in the game, dude. I'm in the game.
Jim Kelly down. We're back up. Jim Kelly got that dual auto with Josh Allen.
That's cool.
That's a great spot.
Yeah.
It's actually a great spot to have.
Mm-hmm.
Get yourself in. We got Jackson Dart, Josh Allen, Drake May, Ted Owen, McMillan, Bo Nix, your top 5. Hopefully he hits me up. I want to buy Brady. I mean, it worked out well yesterday. I'd love to see it. But I will tell you, Brandon, I'll be honest with you. People were warning. People were warning when this break started. They said if Brandon comes here, don't sell him your spot. I'm not saying who said it. But Christian McCaffrey off the board.
CMC.
How y'all not getting in on this top 5? Hey, that's what I'm saying, Trenton. $20K worth of product. Jackson Dart, Josh Allen, Drake May, Ted Owen, McMillan, Bo Nix is a crazy top 5. But I mean, realistically, Derrick Henry is our bottom spot on our top list right now.
Daggone king.
With 81 spots left as we get into the final situation.
Super Jack. Y'all seen Derrick Henry lately, man? Oh my God.
That boy built different.
Dang.
That boy built like a pit bull.
Tank, son. A tank.
Chris Carter off the board.
All right, Draft. Let's see what's up then.
We're back up. Draft, how you doing today, brother? Come on. Oh, I feel so much better. Oh my God, I needed that.
Definitely had that fan blowing. Yeah. Get them particles going out with.
Sneezing to my elbow. That's what they teach you. That's what they teach you.
It just makes no sense.
What do you mean?
Sneezing like what? Like just here? It
Yeah.
just sprays all around it though. It doesn't. It's not contained.
What do you want me to sneeze instead?
I call you people free sprayers.
You got King Henry under Chris Carter, who made that list. What?
Let's get it. I like how you talking, Magic.
Where's Chris Carter? I don't see Chris Carter at all. What do you mean? About to mess around, snack dart? Let's see it.
Put them glasses on, brother.
Isn't Chris Carter already down? I think Chris Carter already went down, right?
Honestly, I don't recall.
T. Higgins off the board. T. Higgins off the board. We're back up. I don't know. I'd love to answer that question. I don't know how to decipher it. Let's get it going. Freaking the lead, $81 dose. Jackson Dart, Josh Allen, Drake May, Tetaroa McMillan, Bo Nix, your top 5. At 81, you said King Henry was bottom and Chris Carter went next. No. So I've got this right here with top spots left, yeah? This is like, what, 18 to 20 names. I was saying, normally at this point in the break, this, like, down here is like someone that's not Derrick Henry. I was saying that, like, Derrick Henry is a crazy name to have as, like, the 25% of this break that's left.
At the bottom of the top spots.
At the bottom of the top spots. That's what I was saying. Yeah, no. Josh Downs off the board. No, this is like your top 20 or something like that. I could count, but I don't know how to count. Josh Downs off the board. We're back up. How many is this? 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. This is 18. 18 of the 77 left, so about quarter. About a quarter of the spots left. And that's crazy for that to be about a quarter of the spots left. Justin Jefferson off the board. Justin Jefferson down. We're back up. Now John Elway makes his way onto this top spots list. Get yourself going. Who's taking the next spot? Jackson Dart still live. Josh Allen still live. Drake May, Tetaroa McMillan, Bo Nix still live.
Let's go, Hawk.
Oop. Got Jared McCain up there. That Jared McCain scares the crap out of me. Other Cardinals off the board. That dude is really good.
Oop.
Jared McCain. Very good. Get yourself in. Jackson Dart still live. $20,000 worth of cards. Brandon in the lead.
Confident.
Another 3. That 2. Zay Flowers off the board.
Say flowers bring May showers, you know?
Brandon Rich. This is where I plug Brandon. Hey, buy one of his sales courses. Get yourself going here, friends. We're running out of spots.
This break is brought to you by Brandon Sales Courses.
Brandon, if I hit you a nuke in this break, can I get one of your sales courses? Can we make a trade? Nick Scowerton off the board. Nick Scowerton down. We're back up. If you what? I hit you a nuke in this break. If I hit you a Popper Dasha, a 101, can I get your sales scores? Like, yeah, man, done. Let's go! Let's go! Now we're talking. That's how you bargain.
Let's get it.
Hot got Kyron Williams. We're almost at 70 spots left. Kyron Williams off the board. We're back up here. 72 spots left. $20,000 worth of cards.
My homie ain't giving the go ahead for the Brady spot yet.
Yeah, he knows Brady's a good buy. He hit that variation to 25 last night. He's like, let me do it again. Roma Dones off the board.
Dropping trays.
Roma Dones down. We're back up. Jackson Dart, Josh Allen, Drake May, Tedderola McMillan. Bo Nix is your top 5. You still got Luther Burden, Travis Hunter, Matthew Stafford, Matthew Golden, Tyler Warren, Jalen Hurts, Riley Leonard, Peyton Manning, Jahmyr Gibbs. I'm seeing a lot of color matches here. I'm seeing a crazy amount of color matches here. Look at Alex Caruso flopping again with bald ass head. Matthew Stafford off the board.
No, I give him to him. That wasn't. Adam Lane driving hard. They just left it wide open.
That was a great spot, Hawk. Matthew Staffy down. Yeah. Okay, good. Stafford is not a buyback in this. Not to my knowledge, no.
Take that foul. Live with that foul.
Let's get it going. Jackson Dart's still live. And he missed it because his elbow's messed up. Throwing him off. Hawk in the lead. Got 70 spots left. No.
Not today.
No.
Not in my house.
Oh, Hawk just got Mutombo.
Oh, not Hawk.
We're back up with Rerun Mojo.
Not Hawksky, man.
$20,000 worth of product right here, right now. Splash.
Take that.
Splat. De'Aaron
Take
Fox.
that.
I
Take
love
that.
De'Aaron
Take that.
Fox, bro.
Take that.
I'm buying a De'Aaron. It's not my number, but I'm buying a De'Aaron
I
Fox
feel like
jersey,
he
bro.
fell off for like a second.
For a second.
Yeah.
And then he said, you guys forgot who I was.
This is who I am, dude.
You guys
This is
forgot
who
who I was. Oh, Hawk said, no, Hawk got again. Hawk's like, maybe it's a payment thing. Hawk got again. You gotta stop giving up the
I don't understand.
the 3-ball back. Like,
Ah.
can't keep doing that. Like, in the best way possible.
Yeah.
I hate that we're doing a fill while we're watching this. This is a classic.
Yep.
This is going down as a classic, bro. Ghost in the lead, $98. Jackson Dart, Josh Allen.
Whoop. Whoop.
Webby Splash. Webby Splash.
Step back. Ooh.
Can Dart go down so the mid-tier people like me can bid? I'll be honest with you. Even with Dart down, this is still going to be a crazy board. Tyler Booker off the board. Even with Dart down, this is still going to be a crazy board.
Yes, it is.
Tyler Booker off the board.
Yes, it is. What am I talking about?
My average is way up there. Another? Oh,
Hit him with the step back.
Freak in the lead. $20,000 break here. Tyrone Tracy Jr. off the board.
Big break. I mean, 20K? That's a lot.
20K is nuts.
That's a lot.
20K is nuts. Keldon Johnson. That's the jersey I got to get. I'm getting the 3. This is my favorite number for every team. So Keldon Johnson, Sedon Rafaela, and Derwin James this year. Those are the jerseys I'm getting. We're back up. Brandon Young in the lead. I kind of want to wait on the Keldon Johnson, though, because I want to get the NBA champion. People will be like, why do you have an NBA champion, Keldon Johnson? Like, you know what? Don't worry about it. Brandon, what do we got?
Because I can.
Cooper Kupp. Off the board. Scoopity-doo. We're back up. We're at spot 67. 67 spots left. Jackson Dart, Josh Allen, Drake May, Tetaroa McMillan, Bo Nix, Luther Burden, Travis Hunter.
That's a nasty top 7.
That's insane. Dude, I mean, just look, bro. Just look. Josh Allen down.
Big spot.
That's a big spot. Heavy spot right there. Congratulations. Josh Allen down. We are back up. Jackson Dart, Drake May, Tetaroa McMillan, Bo Nix, Luther Burden. Your top 5. 66 spots left.
You know Josh Allen be showing up.
Yup. Insane spots here. We're at $9. Board is not a $9 board.
What happened?
$20,000 worth of product.
It was tabulating.
Yeah, they were trying to, everyone was lagging a little. They were lagging a little
lot of shots fired at once. I get it. A lot of shots fired at once.
David saying Dart in the next 5. David with the premonition. David spoke to the card gods. He said, I know something. I know what's up.
Let's see.
That I know what's up.
Scooby. Scooby-Doo-Bop.
Brees Hall off the board. Brees Hall down. We're back up. Let's get it going. Let's get it going. $20,000 worth of products. $20,000 worth of cards. Bobby in the lead. Who's getting this dart? Who's getting this dart? Caleb, what do we got? Sauce Gardner. All the Jets are going down.
Got the
Sauce Gardner off the board. We're back up.
Got the sauce.
Let's get it going. Sauce. I like my ribs with some sauce.
Saucing.
Freak in the lead. Jackson Dart, Drake May, Tetaroa McMillan, Bo Nix, Luther Burden. Your top 5.
Finger licking. Because of that sauce.
Because of that sauce. We got Rerun Mojo. Rerun Mojo here in a $20,000 break.
Historic stat right here. Let's see what's up.
Obviously, Dart has hype from last year from the Classic QB, but is Dart actually a dude? I mean, look, I'll be straightforward with you. You got Dart, and now they've got not the better Harbaugh, obviously, but they got Harbaugh at the helm. I think it's going to be a crazy year for the Giants.
I think
Dan Marino off the board.
I think Dart is a dude, and I completely agree with that. I think the dude's mobility is key for him. Because homie is super agile. His arm strength, accuracy, and implementation of what this offensive playbook is going to look like. Yeah.
All cards ship, Justin. All cards ship, friend. And they are all sleeved and top loaded. This is a $20,000 break. I'll personally blow a kiss to every card before we ship it out. I have a Neighbors rookie PSA 10 Zebra. It would help if he's good. I mean, Neighbors would have been good last year if he didn't get hurt. I'm very high on Neighbors. Jahmyr Gibbs off the board. That's a great spot. Jahmyr Gibbs down. We're back up. I see the finish line, friends.
Yeah, man.
I see the finish line.
Yeah, man.
$20,000 break here.
Yeah, man. My Booker T.
Yeah.
Nah.
$20,000 break with Jackson Dart still live. Slow this game down. Slow this game down
I
now.
don't know. That's a shot.
I don't know. 7 minutes left.
I feel like that's when teams get screwed and they start trying to just keep
Kyle Hamilton off the board.
punch.
We're back up. Get yourself in.
Vital.
We're back up. Get yourself in with Jackson Dart, Drake May, Tetaroa McMillan, Bo Nix, Luther Burden, your top 5. We're down to 61 spots. It's almost time to rip. It's almost time to rip.
That's like that play not to lose. and a win mentality.
I mean, yes, but also
kind of
when you're dealing with a team that like historically gets crazy amount of fouls. Like the last thing you want to do is get to a point where you need the foul. You know what I mean? Like you don't want to get into a I gotta foul them 7 times because they went on a 11-2 run.
That's why you got to keep firing, drive and keep firing. They're gonna have to foul too.
Last pack Magic in the lead. Who's taking this spot? Jackson Dart's still here. Brandon says Dart going in the 20s. Brandon calling the shot.
We'll see.
Bronson will foul you? Yeah, but we're not there yet. We're back up. Get yourself in. Rerun Mojo. Rerun Mojo. Hawk tried to get in. He's like, it's got to be 15 minutes by now, right?
Ain't there yet?
Not yet.
Oh, there was a reason. There was a reason, Magic.
There's a reason Hawk wants in, bro. He's like Eric Andre at that gate. Let me in. Does it reset the timer? Oh boy. I sent you a TikTok today. It was a stand-up comedy. And it was this girl teaching her white boyfriend. He went to a cookout and they taught him how to play spades. And it was that example. And as a white boy who's really good at spades, I was like, I don't know if this is a shared experience, but I got to at least send it to him. See where we're at. Get yourself going here. Scuba just got a spot for $8. Getting an absolute snipe here. Gunnar Helm off the board. Let's get it going. Jackson Hart, Drake May, Tataroa McMillan, Bo Nix, Luther Burden. You got Travis Hunter up here. You got Matthew Golden, Tyler Warren, Jalen Hurts, Riley Leonard, Peyton Manning, CeeDee Lamb, Derrick Henry, John Elway still up here with sub 60 spots left. Devin Witherspoon off the board. Let's get it going. Who is that? Gunnar Helm? Gunnar Helm is a rookie tight end for the Titans, who actually had some pretty solid stats last year. Let's get it going. Caleb in the lead, $80. Derek Stingley Jr. off the board. I remember they taught me how to play spades in college. And that's always one of my favorite things. I can pull up to a function like, oh, we playing spades. I'm like, all right. In. And they're like, underestimate me all you want. I got 4 books. What are we doing?
The homies be waiting. I don't like dude to slip. Like, oh, he said he played. Okay. All right.
Yeah, dude, every time, bro. Every time. Yep. Out of here. Ramondre Stevenson off the board. I have Gunnar Helm's 1/1 white sparkle auto.
Ooh.
And I need him. I need his stuff to go up a little bit. But if his stuff goes up, I'm sitting on a beautiful card. A beautiful card. Get yourself going. Justin in the lead, $68 dues with Jackson Dart, Drake May, Tetaroa, and McMillan. Your top 3. That's an insane top 3 as we're at 56 spots left. What? SB, what in the hell did you just say to me? What are those words you just... Yep, nope, out of bounds. Sorry, shouldn't have eaten that popcorn.
Fired up. Send them home.
That sound, nope.
I'm scared to ask.
I don't believe you. I don't believe you. We're back up. Get yourself in. Jackson Art, Drake May, Tetaroa, McMillan, Bo Nix, Luther Burden, Rerun Mojo. Bagner.
Got it.
Splash. Splash.
Lights out.
That dude, when we were ripping his rookie class, everyone was like, who the hell is him? I was like, you wait. Oh, that Spurs system, they're dangerous.
He's not a good defender.
I mean, look. He got blinded.
Great all around.
He got blinded by Caruso's bald ass head, bro. That's not fair. Dude took a floor buffer to it. Tyler Warren off the board. Tyler Warren down. We are back up. That's a great spot to hit. Get yourself going. 55 spots left in a $20,000 break. $20,000 break in front of us. Jackson Dart still live. Drake May still live. Tetaroa McMillan still live.
Double nickel spots left.
George Pickens off the board.
Easy. Pickens.
Let's go. Let's go. This case has been insane. Know who ain't still alive? Who? Who? SB, I swear to God. Where'd $1? Where'd $2? $3? A $20,000 break.
It's too many going through it one time. Like, I can't do the math. Even AI can't do the math that fast.
Let's get it going.
I'm still alive, yeah.
SB, that's RIP to a real one, bro. That's crazy. That's crazy. Why are you bringing that up? Why are you bringing that up? Harold Fanning Jr. off the board. Why are you bringing that up? We're back up here. $20,000 break.
Come on.
One Malik Neighbors to 50. Graded, put it in the closet for 5 years. Why you put Malik Neighbors in the closet, bro? I'm sorry, mama. I never meant to grade you. Doesn't at least $75. You guys getting steals right now. The average shooting up, you guys already know. The average shooting up every time we don't hit Jackson Dart.
That kills in the closet.
That was one of my favorite series ever because it was so ridiculous. It came out like my favorite soap opera. I watched it. They're like, we released 5 more. I'm like, I'm watching them back to back to back to back to back.
Love the creativity.
And there's a midget like that. It was just there's so dude. It was so crazy.
Love this creativity.
So crazy. I don't even know it. I think he was just telling a story. Now that we know what we know, I think he was just telling a story.
He was pulling stuff out of his pocket. Yeah.
He's like if I say it's a if I say it's a work of art, a music collaboration,
art imitates life. Dude.
I can tell the real story of what happened.
That's all he was doing.
And nobody believe anything.
He embellished slightly, I believe, but I mean, like, yeah.
I don't even know if he did.
He's been through that. He's been through that.
Jared Allen off the board. We're back up. We're back up. 51 spots left. Average is almost at $100. Average is almost at $100 right now because we got a $20,000 break with Jackson Dart, Drake May, Tetaroa McMillan, Bo Nix, Luther Burden, Travis Hunter, Matthew Golden. Shall I continue? Jalen Hurts, Riley Leonard, Peyton Manning, CeeDee Lamb, Derrick Henry, John Elway, Dylan Gabriel, Mike Allstott, Savion Williams, Micah Parsons still up here. Absolutely vibing. Riley Leonard off the board. Riley Leonard down. Get yourself going. We got 50 spots left.
It's going to be the craziest 50 spots ever, right?
50 spots left. Getting lightheaded telling you about what's going on.
You're excited. As you should be.
Between that and the stress of this.
This is going to be the sickest 4 minutes.
Is that who I got? You got Riley Leonard, jersey. Who's this guy? Who's what guy?
Which guy?
Which guy? Ghost in the lead. Jackson Dart still up there. Screen acted up. You're good, brother. Got you, bro. Dice in the lead. Snipe these spots, guys. Snipe these spots.
Time.
Throwing the quarter zip on.
The time. The trusty.
Devonta Smith off the board. We are back up. Get yourself in. $20,000 worth of cards. This is the end of the case that has been absolute insanity. We all based out of Tampa, Florida.
Tampa, TPA.
Beautiful Tampa, Florida. We got a flamingo in our airport.
Was at the beach all day. Ugh. Beautiful water. Ugh.
Alley Cat sniping at $81. Sniping.
Take it. Take it.
Matthew Golden down.
Goldie boy.
Gotta be golden. Get yourself in here. Jackson Dart's still live. 48 spots left. It's almost time to rip this thing.
Ooh.
Stop letting them come back like that.
I don't understand. They just leave the... Come on. Somebody get out there. Close.
$20,000 break.
Ballsy, bro.
Yeah. Other Patriots off the board. People about to be real happy. People about to be real happy. Get yourself in. Get yourself in here. Corey in the lead. I'll screw some bald ass head. AM in the lead.
You want to take his headband and just talk it to him?
I'm gonna play Angry Birds. Shoot him into the stands.
I love some Angry Birds.
Oh, dude. They got
I just went way too far for a bit.
they got an arcade version at Dave and Buster's of Angry Birds.
Huh.
Got like a little display screen. Why also Pacey White if y'all in Tampa Bay?
Hold on. Hold, please. Let me come closer, my friend. I'll take this one.
Luther Burton on
Look
the
at
board.
this. What pace do you see? Caramel, son. What do you mean? I was at the beach all day. No SPF. I'll take all that vitamin, dude.
Charles Woods.
No SPF.
Charles Woodson off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in.
I might be a little ashy too.
That was crazy.
That saltwater.
Oh my god, that was crazy. Woo! You guys know at like Home Depot where they got all that aisle that's just lights?
Yeah.
I get a sunburn going through that aisle.
No,
So like that's why I'm this pasty. They don't make an SPF big enough for me. I gotta bathe in sunblock. Bo Nix off the board. That's a great spot. Yeah, I laugh so hard I'm getting lightheaded. I've been lightheaded. I'm getting lightheaded. I don't know if I can explain how big of a deal $20,000 worth of cards is.
Yo. Y'all about to see.
$20,000 worth of cards in front of you right now.
About to see.
With Jackson Dart still live, Drake May, Tetero, and McMillan, your top three. That's an insane top three here.
We about to make this first-hand experience.
We got
live,
44 spots left. This is insane.
Live.
It's about time to rip this. I can't wait. It's about time to rip this, and I cannot wait. Get yourself in. Michael in the lead, $84 dues. We should be in the hundreds. I'll just be straightforward with you. We should be in the hundreds. No, get that man off this court. That man is dangerous. I love him. I hate him today. I love him though. I wish him the best in his career. I hate him today.
Hate you.
Derrick Henry off the board. Derrick Henry off the board. We're back up. I defended the crap out of him when he was on the 76ers. Everyone made fun of him because he paints his nails and does TikToks. I was like, he's a stone cold killer. Wow. Oh.
Let nail.
That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Great job, SpongeBob's house. Did it. Let's go. Jackson Dart, Drake May, Tetero, and McMillan, your top three. That was a Wemby shot. That to the moon. Got a minute left. Got a minute left. Michael Pittman Jr. Yeah, that was a good idea. Get a deep breath. Maybe that's why I'm lightheaded. I'm not breathing.
He's a man.
Michael Pittman Jr. off the board. We're back up. It's been an insane game. It's been no matter what happens, it's been an honor watching this West Coast Championship. Jay Welts in the lead right now. $85 he does with Jackson Dart still live. Drake May's still live. I like those shoes, ironically. That was a travel.
That was cool.
Tez Johnson off the board. Tez Johnson, MVP down. Yo, 41 spots left. $20,000 break. Tez going to have a great year. You got Tez and Ibuka on that team, and they're going to have a great year. They're going to have a great year. 42 seconds left. Stressed. Bro.
This is going to take 15.
I know. Khalil Shakur off the board. 40 spots left. How many cards per box? 32. 32, and they are all nuts. OT would not be legit. OT would not be legit. Don't say that. Last pack, do not say that, bro. My heart already can't handle 42 seconds. Cannot handle an OT period.
Stressing over.
My heart can't handle this, bro. Troy Aikman off the board. 39 spots left. Between this, the break, and that, the game, my heart is about to stop. Oh my god.
Garbage.
Oh my god. Tried to draw a foul. Let's go. We're at $81 with Jackson Dart still alive.
No way.
Like, get it! Other Saints off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. 38 spots left. Jackson Dart, Drake May, Tedero, and McMillan.
Here we go.
$20,000 worth of cards. 38 spots left. We should be in the hundreds.
You got a sick top 5 over there, man.
Insane cards left. Jay grabbing a spot. Other Texans off the board. Other Texans off the board. The average is climbing. This is where the average starts to go crazy. Get yourself in. Jackson Dart, Drake May, Tedero, and McMillan, your top 3. Insane top 3. Shut up, Alex Cruz. That's fine. 17 seconds. That's fine. Quincy Riley off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. Truly a breaker's delight. I mean, this product is insane. $20,000 worth of cards. $20,000 worth of cards here. Andrew in the lead.
It's like if he took Breakers Delight,
He got the ball.
gave it steroids.
Got the ball. He got the ball.
And nothing but
He got the ball and he's dunking the ball. Oh my god.
About that, but
I can breathe.
that's a wrap.
I can breathe. Okay, Essentials, what's up?
Okay, see you later.
Other Vikings off the board. I can breathe. Holy crap, I can breathe. Other Vikings down. We're back up. 35 spots left. Bye, SGA. Bye, Alex Caruso on your bald ass head.
Figure out a new game plan for flops.
Bye. NBA Finals going to be insane.
Okay, see you later.
Michael Parsons off the board. All right, now we can focus on the break. Now we can focus on the break. 34 spots left. Disrespect on the dunk. They deserve it.
Yeah.
They deserve it.
The folks going to hate about that, but oh well.
I don't care.
They earned it.
Knicks in 6 is a crazy statement. I think that was the NBA Finals. I mean, I'll be honest with you. The Knicks are going to put up a hell of a fight. Yeah, it's...
You're unwell? What do you mean, my friend?
Thunder fan? That's all I can assume. Ollie Gordon down. Ollie Gordon down. Time to focus on the break.
That's the thing, yo. Yeah, when you look at that, if it's look at it from player to player matchup standpoint, you gotta look at like the depth, the bench depth.
My
I
Wemby
don't
Gold
know.
rookie just went up 10K. Brandon! Time to get these spots then! $20,000 worth of cards. Our average is in the hundreds. Our average is in the hundreds. Let's go. $20,000 worth of product here. Jackson Dart, Drake May, Tedero, McMillan, Travis Hunter, Jalen Hurts, your top 5. Still a crazy top 5. Mike Green off the board.
Wow.
Thunder, you could.
Matthew
What up, dog?
Golden off the board. Or not Matthew Golden, Mike Green off the board. Let's go. Have a great night, brother. Here we go. Let's do it. Jackson Dart, Drake May, Tedero, and McMillan. $20,000 worth of cards. I have not been breathing.
Well done.
JT Tumalau off the board. You already know what's about to happen. This average going nuclear. This average going nuclear. $110 is the average right now. 110 is the average right now. Let's go.
What you gonna
Ready.
do, Tim? What you gonna do?
Dylan Sampson off the board. Let's go. Let's go. 113 is the average. Yeah, average is out the door. But I will say, $20,000. You know, when we built this break, I will tell you, because it did tell me we were going with an average of $15,000. With this break being worth $15,000. So we actually shortchanged it. So when I tell you it's a $2,000 spot, it's actually more than that. Drake May off the board. Because we built this before we found out that boxers were going for $5K a piece. Drake May down, let's go! Jackson Dart, Tedero, McMillan, Travis Hunter, Jalen Hurts, Peyton Manning, your top 5. $20,000 break.
Where we at? Where we at?
Tim says $1,000 you can have Brady. Ooh.
He was that for a while.
He
Dude.
was. Brandon said, let's find out how these spots go. Carl Davis off the board. I will say, we have not hit anything other than a base Jackson Dart. In one of the nuttiest cases of anything I've ever ripped ever. Jackson Dart might be the spot. Jackson Dart might be the spot that you
Let's
want
see.
here. Jay Watson Elite, $92 dues and a $20,000 break. Chanted 25 calling it. Let's see it. Let's see it. Trey Amos off the board.
At 26?
Let's go.
Let's see if you in tune.
Let's go. Average cruising right now. Average is cruising right now. Jackson Dart, Tedero and McMillan, Travis Hunter, Jalen Hurts, Peyton Manning. What's Brady's spot sell for and pick your player? We had him, what was it, $12.50? I think we had him at $12.50, Tim. Jersey boy in the league. Xavier Watts off the board. Xavier Watts off the board. $12.50 for a full case? For Brady? I don't know. I just know what my number was showing. $86. You guys are getting snipes right now while we're trying to figure out this Brady spot. You guys are getting snipes while they're trying to figure out that Brady spot. Jordan Addison off the board. Jordan Addison down. We got 25 spots left. You're about to see every single spot left on this board.
What is happening?
And I'm telling you, we got crazy names here. Crazy. I mean, we still got Jackson Dart. We still got the Offensive Rookie of the Year. We still got Travis Hunter, the two-way player. Jalen Hurts, Peyton Manning, CeeDee Lamb, John Elway, Dylan Gabriel, Mike Allstott has SSPs. They're there. Oh, dude. Out of here. Other Packers off the board. 24 spots left. 24 spots left. Other Packers down. Got a Wemby rookie last week for $25. I've got a bunch of not crazy Wemby rookies, but I got a bunch of Wemby rookies. I can't wait to see what just happened to him. I can't wait. Michael in the lead. Jackson Dart still live with 24 spots left in a $20,000 break. Mike Allstott off the board. Mike Allstott down, we're back up.
I don't know. We don't know, Corey.
Crazy.
That's what we're trying to see.
23 spots left with Dart, Tedero, and McMillan, Travis Hunter. Your top three with only 23 spots left. That's an insane top three. Insane top three. Jalen Hurts, Peyton Manning up there as well in your top five. Crazy top five. Get it going. It's time to go. I see the finish line. I'm trying not to black out before we see the finish line. Brandon, what do we got? Jackson Dart for Brandon. There it is.
There you go, Brandon.
Jackson Dart for Brandon. We've got Tedero McMillan, Travis Hunter, Jalen Hurts, Peyton Manning, CeeDee Lamb. My average is still up there, guys. $20,000 worth of cards. Nothing to sneeze at. Let's go. Other Broncos off the board. We're back up. Offensive Rookie of the Year is your top spot. In color match Panthers blue. Like, that's crazy.
Fire ass spot.
I'm going to let you take them home. Get some water. I'm going to use the restroom.
Get yourself some water.
Take my
Cool off. Cool off a little bit. Let's finish this thing strong, y'all. Dylan Gabe. Jack Sawyer off the board, y'all. Where we at now? Let me see. Back at $1. Here we go. $19 spots left. About to be ripping here in a minute. See your freak face. Julius Pep. Still got Ted up there, Travis Hunter and Jalen Hurts and Peyton Manning, top 4. Those still pretty ill. Ted offensive rookie of the year, yo. That's a hell of a spot. Hell of a spot. Oh, running back mojo. Go ahead and bring it on home. Bring it on home, Welts. Bring it on home. Debate Manning off the board. Here we go.
Where you at? Oh, I forgot my water.
Peyton Manning just went down.
So I got
Yeah.
Tyrone McMillan, Travis Hunter.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised either, man. Yeah, he popped out pretty good last night. That being Jackson Dart. It would not surprise me one bit, especially with the addition of another box. CeeDee Lamb off the board. I think Dart and Stafford are hitting in tops. I definitely won't say hitting. To be honest, I see more Dart than Stafford. They ain't hitting. Von Achen. Finish this thing strong, y'all. Ted still number 1 and Travis Hunter at 2. Jalen Hurts 3. Let's go.
Get it going.
Other Buck spots now, man.
Get it going. Let's hit some cards. Let's hit some nukes here.
Oh,
guys.
we bout to. We bout to here in a minute.
Then after that, let's hit some Wemby autos. After that, let's order. After that.
Where you think?
I don't know yet. But I am quite hungry.
Funny thing, right now, I am not. Like right now,
Really?
surprisingly.
By the time we're done with the break and then have time order get them to like an hour and a half, 2 hours from now.
Stephon Diggs. I did eat a mango. I found a mango in my. I was looking. I was like, oh, I forgot I put this in here earlier. Smash this mango.
Emergency.
Gotta have it.
Tyrone McMillan, Travis Hunter, Jalen Hurts, your top 3 in a $20,000 break. Tyrone McMillan is still a nuke of a spot.
Action.
He's Shaheed off the board.
Shaheed.
12 spots left. Huge.
Almost there. Almost there.
Getting Ted.
Hiya.
Getting Teddy Boy. Getting Teddy Boy off the Teddy board. Do it.
Somebody gonna walk with that that Travis Hunter. What's up? What's up?
Jalen Hurts.
Okay.
Solid spot, too. Do it. Someone's going to get it. Question is who? Got 12 spots left.
Okay, Andrew. Jalen, there you
Hurts.
go. There you go. Good spot.
Get it going. Tedero McMillan, Travis Hunter, John Elway, Savion Williams, Danny Stutzman, Jay Giddens, Curtis Rourke, Michael Strahan. Big old Michael Strahan. Ken Metcalf, Brandon Aubrey, and Trey Benson.
Brandon Aubrey.
We got 10 spots left with Tedero McMillan and Travis Hunter.
We got the straightaway right here, man.
I didn't realize that we were dealing with a professional.
Sniper dude.
Teddy Boy up there, Travis Hunter up there.
Pro sniper. Savion Williams off the board. Couple more, y'all, in this Rip City time.
Only 9 spots left. 1 in 9 shot at the Offensive Rookie of the Year in a color match product. Everything is a color match. $1,000 worth of cards. This case has been insane. Honestly, like, I'm a little bit sad that we're going to be at the end of this case.
Ooh. That's a common thing down here. I do not understand how.
John Elway off the board.
Johnny.
Dude, I was driving to work today. I saw someone watching a YouTube video on their while they were driving.
Oh yeah.
I had to pause my YouTube video to turn down my window and tell them to stop.
Come on. So weird.
He really does.
God damn.
It's like, that face does not fit that head. Michael in the lead right now. Tedero McMillan, Travis Hunter. Your top 2. There's only 8 spots left.
Ted and Travis still up there, man. Let's go.
Absolutely. 5% no.
Call one. There's Ted down.
Tedero McMillan off the board. The end of the craziest case I've ever seen. The end of the craziest case I've ever seen. We got Travis Hunter still on that board. 1 in 7 shot at Travis Hunter.
About to show you. About to show you. For those of you that's seen this already, you already know it's about to go down. But for those of you guys that have not, it's going to be a treat.
I hope you guys are ready. Enough sleeves. Got more top loaders. Careful when you them. Baby.
Ready? Curtis Rourke off the board.
We're back up. Here we go. Only got 6 spots left. One of them is Travis Hunter. $20,000 break. $20,000 break.
Massive. Massive break.
And we got Rerun Mojo.
Whoa.
And we got Rerun Mojo.
Here we go.
About to be crazy. Here comes Travis Hunter. Yeah, well, bye, Travis. Yeah, here comes Travis Hunter. Here we go.
Be off the board. Is he going to be off the board here in a minute? Or in a second, rather?
And he's been marinating. Michael, what do we got? There
Travis
it
Hunter.
is!
Yahtzee!
Boom! Boom! Go Spurs, baby! McNeil, let's go! Let's go! I listen to that. Got 5 spots left. Look, I will be honest with you. Still, $20,000 break. Anybody can go off.
5 spots, make them count. Make them count. Opportunity to get in still remains.
Any 1-on-1 is a good 1-on-1.
Danny Stutzman.
We have not seen a 1-on-1 yet. No paparazzi yet. In probably the craziest case I've ever ripped in my life. Just saying. Just throwing that out there. There's only 1,000 cases made. There's only so many 1-on-1s.
That's a short supply, dude. Straight hand down.
3 spots left. Yo, DK 101 would be insane. You know Pinky Boy is going to hit a Pinky Boy. They hit a Papa Dash.
3 more. 3 more.
StockX has them for $2,600 per. 5 from StockX. I've dealt with StockX in the past during the COVID thing. 5 from StockX.
DJ Giddens.
Uh-oh. That's like saying my neighbor's got some at a garage sale. It doesn't have plastic wrap on it, but it's fine. Get yourself in. 2 spots left.
Here we go. 2 spots, 2 opportunities left before we get the ripping and running.
Any spot's a good spot. Yeah. Exactly. Exactly.
No, we have not. DK.
Oh, hang on.
Oh.
That's new.
Black.
So weird that all the packs are cut open and taped back. We got last spot mojo, Trey Benson. How about now, Benson?
Uno más. And the winner is... Bo.
Boom.
And we locked and loaded.
Let's go. Let's go.
Fresh air circulating on me like that. Blowing up my nostrils. You kidding?
It's Saturday night, baby. Jesse about to say something crazy. Let's treat the people. Can you go grab one of those Top's Finest Hobby from the other room?
Oh. Oh. Hey.
Wait, Sapphire's out? Shawnee boy, I've been ripping it for 2 days, bro. You want... Wait. You want me to give them a Top's Finest Hobby in this break for free?
Oh.
Did someone hack Destiny's account? Oh my god.
Well, congratulations, y'all.
Wow.
We just been upgraded. Did you hear the news? Getting the Top's Finest Hobby added to the break right now.
Know how to actually.
Woo.
Wow. Wow. Wow.
I mean, that's cool.
Wow.
I mean, that's cool, right?
thank you, Desty, in chat, bro. Gotta get a thank you, Desty, in chat right there.
Gotta hit on one of these. We're not worthy. We're not worthy. We're not worthy.
That's crazy, bro. That's crazy. All right, let's go over these spots here. All right. Go over the spots here. Nate, Alley Cat, AMKC, Andrew, Bo, B Labor, Hawk. Take a screenshot. 5 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. More Hawk, Bobby. Take a screenshot. 5 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. More Bobby, Bossman, Brandon. Take a screenshot. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Brandon, Brunsey, Skunk, Caleb, Crimson, DC, and the other name that I'm not saying out loud. Take a screenshot. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That other name I'm not saying out loud. David, Debo, Dice, DK, Ducks, Freak, Ghost, Head Haunch. Take a screenshot. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I think that guy just looks like a turtle. I think that's what's going on here.
Very strange. Symmetry. All of it.
Head Haunch, Hidden, IDK, J Hall, JD, Jersey, J Go, Jordan, Josh. Take a screenshot. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Looks like a turtle, bro. Josh, JP, Keegan, Kevin, Crypto, Last Pack, Long, Lou, Marvin, Ryan, Matt, Maximus, Mayo, MH. Take a screenshot. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Thank God. MH, Mike. Take a screenshot. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yeah. Mike, Mr. Niner, Paul Skeens, Real, Robert, Ruddle, Sala. Screenshot. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sala, Scuba, Smith. Screenshot. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Smith, Starving, Stuck, T-Bert, 1. Tim, Trenton, user. 5 second screenshot. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Rest the user in whites. Screenshot. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's what we're working with. That's what we're doing. I'm going to pin the RCR because you're going to want it. You're going to want it. Oh, you can get a professional pre-grade for only $10. All right. Let's get this movie up and running. Best of luck, everybody. Thank you so much for getting in. Breakhouse 21. Here we go! Let's rip, everybody. Breakhouse 21 is live! My name is Bruce. I'm your host for the evening. We got Big Nick on the ones and twos.
Showtime.
And this is my best friend and co-host as always. His name is Berwin James. He loves you so much, you're gonna buy you a kiss. You're gonna go. Mwah! For a big break like this, we need a big fridge. You mind grabbing the big fridge for me?
Got it, dog.
Go out and grab the garage fridge.
Yeah.
This fridge heavy.
Yeah, I'm gonna put it right, just sit it here, kind of, because it's.
We might need it in front of the boxes because they won't be able to see the cards.
There we go.
The garage fridge. Oh boy.
Had to get a dolly for that thing.
And we got a free box of Topps Finest Hobby for the friends. Courtesy of Desty.
Misty, what up?
Misty's here. We got all the friends here. Let's freaking do it.
Misty, what up?
Free box of Topps Finest.
That's cool. That's cool.
Power feeding. Look at her. She's
You
power feeding.
Misty, I'm proud of you, dude.
Misty, what do I want to order us for dinner? Jedi Baron,
I slacked on the biscuits.
Jared Goff,
It's the whole thing.
James
That's all
Cook.
good.
Nah, you're good, bro. Jerry Judy, Michael Parsons. How about a Bo Jackson auto to 10
God damn.
on the free box?
Hottie.
Just added for fun.
Good Lord.
Bo Jackson didn't have a spot. This goes to other Raiders.
Congratulations.
Bo Jackson didn't have a spot. This goes to other Raiders. Keegan!
All right, Keith.
Pat Surtain. Cam Scattaboo to 125.
Giggity.
Ashton Genty. Justin Herbert. Wow. Wow. Go Spurs, go, baby! Oh, Jackson auto to 10. Can I take it back? Nope! Too late! Is this a Percy? No, Michael. We added a free box. Malik Neighbors, Zay Flowers, Jaden Daniels, JJ McCarthy, Bo Nix, Roma Dones, Shucky Boy. Shucky Boy to 99.
Double up, Shucky.
Justin Jefferson, Amarion Hampton to 99. Oh my God. Oh my God.
This is a hell of a freebie.
That's a free box.
It's a hell of a freebie.
Wow. Cam Scattaboo. Cam Ward. Woody Marks. Isaac Tesla. JJ McCarthy. Tyler Warren. Joe Burrow. Drake London. DK Metcalf. Amon-Ra.
Back to back.
Myles Garrett. Will Howard. RJ Harvey. Jack Besh. Jahad Campbell. Randy Moss. Dak Prescott. Kyler Murray. Jonathan Taylor. Cam Ward on the rare. DK. Mason Taylor. An uncommon word? Oh, maybe. Jaden Higgins. Quinn Hurst. Tyler Shuck. Josh Allen. Jalen Milrow. Lamar Jackson to 20.
Wow.
Going to Josh. Puka Nacua. Jared Verse. Final pack of the free box. Patty Pat, Bijan, Marvin Harrison, Justin Jefferson, Danny Dimes, Bryce Young, Shamar Stewart on the auto. Going to be Labor. 2/75. Brian Thomas Jr., Cam Ward. We will be running more Sapphire tomorrow night. Let's freaking go. More Sapphire tomorrow night. All right. You ready to see what the rest of that case has in store for us? Dude, if that's how we warm up with a free box, I can only imagine.
I'll take one at Bo Jackson any day.
I can only imagine. Sapphire time.
All right. All been waiting for. I can absolutely tell you it is beyond worth the wait.
Well, that's an out of 10. Trent Williams.
Started off hot.
B of A. Kenneth Grant. Seahawks. Oluwatimi. Olu. Going to other Seahawks. Jay Hall. Any big hunters? Not yet. Any hits yet? We just starting. User, this is the second pack of Sapphire. We threw in a free finest hobby, and it had a Bo Jackson auto to 10. Kyle Juszczyk, Devontae Adams, Jalen Waddle, Kevin Winston Jr. Will be a 101 in this break. I'm so ready for it, Brandon. Gold, Tiva Villa, Trey Hendrickson, Tate Ratledge. Bears gold. DeAndre Swift to 50. Going to Salah. Portland Sutton. Myles Garrett. Matt Gay. Kevin Banks Jr. Out of 25, and I'm assuming a out of 99 auto. Who are the two autos? Bo Jackson to 10, Shamar Stewart. We're the two autos for finest, King Crypto. Abdul Carter. Cooper Kupp. Will Johnson auto to 99. Going to user. Browns to 25. Myles Garrett.
Ooh.
Oh.
Ooh.
Going to user. Just doinked that pack.
Defensive Player of the Year.
Color match Myles Garrett. Sick pack for me, sure was. 10 out of 10. Troy Fatanu. DJ Hawkinson. Walter Payton. Tyleek Williams. Another gold. Blake Corum. Lad McConkey. Was that an SSP? Siobhan Revel. Dolphins. Jalen Waddle to 50. I hadn't seen one yet, so I wasn't sure. Jalen Waddle to 50. We're stuck doing dishes. That's what I thought it was. But I wasn't sure. Because I hadn't seen his regular card yet. Walter Payton for Brandon. On the variation. Sam Laporta. Jerome Ford. Montez Sweat. Isaac Tesla. Sapphire number 2. Goldie Boy. Kyle Duggar. George Pickens. Josh Simmons. Vikings. Jordan Addison to 50. Going to Hidden Gems. Why is it orange? Kool-Aid McKinstry. Rashawn Gary. Yamador Lenore. Jedi Barron.
Ooh.
That looks very. That looks very Papardasha to me.
Go. Now we talk.
Red? It doesn't look. It might be red. It doesn't look red. Cam Robinson. It doesn't look red. Darnell Mooney. It might be. It might be.
I think it is.
Denzel Burke. Cowboys. CeeDee Lamb, it is red. 5 out of 5.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
That spot went late. Head Hodge. CeeDee Lamb on the variation. 5 out of 5.
Hell of a spot, yo. Hell of a snag.
That's a huge card.
God dang.
That's a huge card.
Out of
Image
5.
variation, 5 out of 5. This is box 2. David Njoku. Lamar Jackson. Deshaun Hand. Mike Green. Whoo! That looks like an out of 25 auto and an out of 50. Corey Krosky Merritt. Patriots. Drake made a 50.
Right.
Going to Brandon. And the Jags. Seth Hennigan on the auto to 25.
Seth Hennigan. Hennigan.
And again.
And
And again. And again. And again. Seth Hennigan. Going to other Jags. Going to Bobby. Any base Malik Neighbors? I haven't seen any yet. Kyle Pitts. Evan McPherson. TJ Watt. Hayden Prather. What? Oh, it's going to be one of the late night shows doing something. Oh, it's Saturday Night Live, isn't it? Out of 25. Rashid Shaheed. Jalen Carter. Mason Taylor. Ravens to 25. D-Hop. D-Hop to 25. He doesn't have his own spot? He doesn't have his own spot? Is that other Ravens? That'll be Jordan if it's other Ravens. Yep, that's other Ravens. Still looking for more top loaders? That box right there. Justin Herbert, Dalton Schultz, Travis Kelce, Walter Nolan. Pays 2K probably. Pays for most of my spots. Exactly. Exactly, bro. 2 boxes left. I'm also surprised he doesn't have his own spot. But we tried not to overdo it on the spots. We tried not to overdo it on the spots. Another out of 10. T. Higgins. Brock Purdy. Ty Felton. Another Jag. Jag to 10.
Oh. Haven't I?
Travis Etienne Jr. to 10.
One of the two.
Going to low. God, I love Sapphire, bro.
It's a good break, man. Bottom line.
I see something different. Oh, wait, no, I don't. Never mind. Jalen Johnson, Harrison Smith, Cameron Dicker, Michael Williams. Goldie Boy, Tony Pollard, Aiden Hutchinson, Colston Loveland. Uh-oh. Titans gold. Titans gold. Gunnar Helm. Who the hell is Gunnar Helm? Remember that? Remember we had that conversation. Who the hell is Gunnar Helm? Gunnar Helm. Scoba. I have his 101. Most of the names I had last night I'll hit tonight. I'm sorry, Jersey. Chase Brown. Jalen Wright. Trey McBride. That's a Travion Henderson variation, baby. That's a Travion Henderson variation.
We'll take that, right?
Going to Mayo. Got another auto to 99 and another out of 25. Brandon Cooks in the front. Travis Hunter. Ravens to 25. Roquan Smith. Roquan Smith. No shot. Going to other Ravens. Going to Jordan. Raiders auto. Raiders auto. Ash and Jenny, 6-7 on print. Out of 99. I have one question. What's up, Eddie? Going to Tim. Oh, the Ravens definitely doing you okay. Hey, I haven't seen him. I haven't seen him. I haven't seen him today. Jaleel McLaughlin. Hunter Henry. Christian Kirk. Ollie Gordon. Another gold. Jason Myers. Jordan Love. Marion Hampton. Giants. Uh-oh. Giants to 50. Jackson Dart variation
Darty ball.
to 50!
Nice. Nice.
That boy thick as hell.
Got that variation.
We all know who that's going to, yeah?
Me? Is that mine, right?
We all know who that's going to. Brandon! Brandon, I'll give you my email. You can send me that sales course, okay? Give me my email address. Luckiest dude I've ever seen. Brother, Brandon is moving weight. What do you mean? Tyler Alligator. Max Crosby. Darius Robinson. Kellel Mullings. Final box. We still got one box left. Oh my God.
Told you we need that big fridge, man. That garage fridge.
My garage fridge, baby. We said people would hit cards worth thousands of dollars. We did say that. We did say that. Did I say this was the craziest case of cards I've probably ever opened? We still got a full box left. Tyler Newman. Cam Jordan. Luther Burden. Lions to 50. Jared Goff to 50.
Little goof.
Go to Ryan. I think that's the only spot Ryan got.
Sniper in training. Training. Got in, got out, got one.
Darius Slay. Khalil Herbert. Will Anderson Jr. Tataroa McMillan on the color match. Card sold for $13.26 on a variation out of 50. Dude. That and the Drake May, my boy beyond paid.
Take it.
Beyond paid.
Good night. Work from home tonight.
Another out of 50. Danny Dimes. Joshua Palmer. Phil Maffa. Lions to 50. David Montgomery. Going to Scuba. It'll come up from the $145 the spot went for it. You're not wrong. Rashad Bateman. Darius Slay. Chase Young. Jamar Turner. 4 packs left. I have an auto to 25 and a red behind it. Think I'm in a worry. Buccaneers auto to 25. Emeka Aboka
Dig it.
to 25 for Salah
Dig it.
on the auto.
That's fire.
Now we got a red behind it. Texans. CJ Stroud to 5.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
How about another CJ Stroud to 5 for
Told you.
Scuba?
Told you, CJ hit another out of 5. Another out of 5. Run it back. Run it back from last time.
Nuke, what's up, brother?
What up, Nuth? Can't handle it, Nuth.
We got 3 packs left. We're still not done. Jeez. Denzel Ward. Joe Mixon. CJ Stroud. Devin Neal. Another out of 50. Nick Bosa. D-Hop. Common and guy. Jags, jeez. Travis Etienne to 50.
All over the place tonight. Contract.
Going a low. Final pack of a monstrous break. AJ Terrell, Deshaun Hand, Aaron Jones, and a Darian Porter for the final pack of the break. Wow. Wow.
Hell of a break, y'all.
Brandon, have an incredible night. Hey, Brandon, just letting you know, we were talking about doing NBA signature class after this. Wemby just made it to the finals. I'm just saying. I'm just putting it out there. Tataroa McMillan. Travis Hunter. I need sleep. I get that. Colston Loveland. 2/75. Tyler Shuck to 99. Amarion Hampton to 99. Cam Scatterby 125. Travis Etienne to 50. 50 on 50. CJ Stroud, 4/5. David Montgomery to 50. Derek Goff to 50. Emeka Buka auto to 25. Jackson Dart variation to 50. Insane. Roquan Smith to 25. Ashton Genty auto to 99. Travion Henderson variation. Gunnar Helm to 50. Travis Etienne to 10. D-Hop to 25. Drake May to 50. Seth Hennigan auto 25. CeeDee Lamb variation to 5. Jordan Addison to 50. Walter Payton variation. Jalen Waddle to 50. Will Johnson auto to 99. Myles Garrett to 25. D Swift to 50. Olu to 10. Jamar Stewart auto. Lamar Jackson to 20. And a Bo Jackson on-card auto to 10. Wild. Sending an RCR for Jenny. All right, I got you, brother. On that back, I can't run it back tonight. I can't run it back tonight, but we are running more tomorrow. We are running more tomorrow. We're talking about doing some signature class, a full case of signature class jumbo to celebrate the Spurs going to the finals. right, I got the RCR set up for that. We're gonna go grab the basketball. Go grab the basketball. Did Raiders other hit? Keegan, I swear to God, bro. I don't know, bro. I don't know. Not quite sure. I don't know. I don't know if they did or not. I don't know. I'm sorry, in Sapphire? No, they did not hit in Sapphire. But we gave you a free finest. We gave you a free finest hobby. And Bo Jackson auto to 10 hit in the free finest hobby. Bo Jackson doesn't have a spot in Sapphire. So we went to other Raiders. So we went to you, Keegan. You got a freebie Bo Jackson auto to 10 on card. Just for being cute. That's crazy. We're ripping basketball
Right
to celebrate Wemby going to the finals.
Right back.
The whole time. It was right here the whole time.
Search I'm love.
How about a full case of signature class jumbo?
Light it up.
How about 24 autos?
Y'all want some autos? A couple?
How about we hit a Wemby Bemby auto right now? Celebrate the alien landing at the finals. Saying, take me to your leader. Something going on in that box right there. There's something seriously wrong with that box right there. That box has got something in it.
Got some heaviness to it.
I'm ripping that box last. It's got something in it. I don't know what it is. It's something, dude. It's already trying to run. You know, with how we've been going tonight. Yeah, see, something's going on with that box.
It's a little heavy.
Like it won't even stand up. Dude, what the hell? Guys, if you want to rip some basketball, I got great news. This break is about to be insane. That box, there's something about that box. I don't know what it is yet. Something about that box.
Let's find out together. Find out.
Get back. You don't know me like that. And I can hit this button. This button. And I can get rid of this. You guys can see all the cool stuff that we're picking. It's signature class time, friends. 24 autos. 24 autos.
More autos than
4 autos than your body has room for. You guys ready? You guys ready? We got Cooper Flag, Victor Wembanyama. We got Dylan Harper, Steph Curry, Con Knappel. Your top 5. It's going to be crazy. It's going to be wild.
y'all about to be busy.
You know what I'm going to try? You guys want to do something really crazy? 20 seconds sudden death.
Kick.
Just set a max bid and roll with it. I'm going to let the friends in Discord know. Midnight for y'all is wild. Hey, we're professionals. The only thing I care about right now is what we're about to get for dinner. I don't know what it is yet, but that's what I'm focused on.
Plan in motion.
20 seconds sudden death, guys, so get yourself in. These spots are going to go, and they're going to go quick. I hope you're ready. Wemby, Bemby, auto. I feel pretty confident in saying there's going to be a big Spurs auto come out. I just feel comfortable saying that.
Yeah, I'm with it.
It's Spurs night. Here we go. Starting at $1. Let's go. Let's go. 20 seconds. There are no re-racks. To set a max bid. When 20 seconds hits, we're going. Let's go. All right, I'm gonna let you slide through that and pick something that you think looks good, and I'll find something that I like from there. Tyler Kolek off the board. Tyler Kolek down. We are back up. You got 20 seconds. 20 seconds in a world where Cooper Flag is live. This is going to be a big break. We're keeping that magic running and rolling. Nickname needs to be done for this duo. I mean, we were trying to figure that out last night.
This is going to be on you. I can pick the first.
Anthony Hardaway. I'm going to pick that taco joint. Anthony Hardaway off the board. 20 seconds, sudden death. Someone just got an absolute snipe at $13.
Hey,
there's no world that we live in which any spot should be $13.
That's low ball. That's super.
Taco spot. Tell me with that. Mario Williams off the board. Back up, let's go. Probably the same thing I always get. That crispy stack. You can't beat that crispy stack wrap. My opinion. Got that beer and mac and cheese. Go whatever you. We are ripping a full case of jumbo. That's 24 autos. Nolan Traore off the board. Got 20 seconds. As a CA native Laker fan, LeBron isn't a chase. LeBron does numbers, bro.
I hear you, dude.
Oh my God, not this again. Not this again. We're back up. We're back up, guys. Get yourself in. Cooper Flag, Victor Wembanyama, your top two. Dylan Harper out there, he was balling out. I mean, we love Kobe. Kobe doesn't sign in this. No, that's one of the... Got to go with availability. Will Riley off the board. Love a good Kobe. I heard that some people, when they throw trash in a trash can, say Steph now. Will Riley off the board. That's a great spot, Will Riley. Almost a $100 spot, Will Riley. Get yourself in. Cooper Flag, Victor Wembanyama, Dylan Harper, Steph Curry, Con Knipple. No chance? Bro, the new generation, when they say Melo, they're talking about LaMelo, not Carmelo.
That is true.
Okay? This is a new generation that we're dealing with. Roy Hachimura off the board. I'm just happy my Spurs won tonight. That does hurt. That does hurt to hear Melo is LaMelo. I saw a video. So Melo lives on LaMelo lives on a high rise, right? And someone was over him on the high rise, and they saw him. He's just driving around a go-kart on his little penthouse high rise. They were taking video of him.
What?
I was like, that's some DGAF kind of situation right there. Pascal Siakam off the board. We're back up. Guys, you got 20 seconds every single spin. 20 seconds every spin. Set a max bid. Bids are going all over the place right now. I'll be honest with you, with Cooper Flag, Victor Wembanyama up there in a full case of jumbo, 24 autos.
Fluttering out here. It's. Oh.
That Mac, yeah, I mean, crushing that man.
I got a crush on it.
Nas Reed off the board. Get yourself in. This is a great break if you like autos. I mean, it's called Signature Class for a reason.
Look at that.
Who's getting that Cooper Flag? Who's getting that Wemby Bemby? I'll tell you right now, Wemby, tonight, might have leapfrogged a little bit.
Yeah.
Might have leapfrogged a little bit.
Understandably so, though. I mean, been there. Been there.
Chris Murray off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. Get yourself in. Let's do this. Set a max bid. You got 20 seconds. A kid who's 1.5 years old ever says anything aside from Kobe when throwing trash, timeout. My kid's 3. She says anything other than Kobe, she's going in the trash. Throwing her in after the trash. Get yourself in. Maxime rated off the board. We're back up. Got 20 seconds every time. That was a $100 spot. Just went down 29 bucks. Where are you now? Kawhi Leonard down. We're back up. Get yourself in. Kawhi down. You got 20 seconds. Set a max bid. 24 autos. Like my favorite song. Going round, round, round. Like my favorite song. Round, round. Y'all rank the top 15? So all of these spots are effectively ranked. In order. In order. But that's based off of data from other people buying into other breaks. So like, there's always a chance that we caught it at a certain point where someone was going nuts for some reason or another. And that's why, like, sometimes people are like, why do you have this person over this person? The week that we made this list,
could have been prior to whatever that event was that happened. Or events.
tell me what you got like that.
What?
Tell me. Oh, Stop. Give me a second, guys. I gotta fix something. Jalen Williams off the board. Give me a second.
Up.
Happen to have access. Jalen Williams off the board. All right, we're back up. I fixed it. I don't. And I was just talking to Tim. Tim doesn't. Jalen Williams off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. You got 20 seconds on the clock. I'm sorry, brother. Get yourself going here, friends. Trey Johnson off the board. We're back up. We are back up here. Cooper Flag, Victor Wembanyama, Dylan Harper, Steph Curry, Con Knipp. You got a full case of Jumbo. Got Holly Holm up here? Oh, the fight just ended.
What the?
Jason Kidd off the board. Shocked that Shuck that sold today only went for 310. Honestly, me too. I'd hold on to it, bro. Jason Kidd off the board. I'd hold on to it because there's no way it doesn't go higher than that. Our Uber driver's name is Jefferson.
Jefferson? All right,
Jefferson.
Jeff. Business.
Johnny Broom off the board. Johnny Broom down. We're back up. Get yourself going. We are ripping a full case of Signature Class Jumbo. 24 autos. 20-second sudden death. If I did 15 seconds, would that be too fast, do you guys think? Let me... Oh, Hawk just got. Let me try. Let me try 15 seconds, see if that's too fast. I'm trying 15 seconds. Let me know. Get yourself in. We've got signature class, 24 autos. Set a max bid. Set a max bid here. Steph Curry down. There we go. Noth. Starting to lag immediately. Let's go. Stopping now and sticking to it. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that, dude. Let me hit you something, bro. Let me hit you something, dude. Toe pitch off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. Dude, you still gonna hang out in chat, though, right? You're gonna hang out in chat still, though, right? Got rock. I felt so bad, because actually, I forgot to message you anyway. Rashir Fleming. I forgot to tell you one way or the other. Dude, I was so tired, I just passed out. Because I had stuff to do this morning, and I was like, I gotta go to sleep. And then I completely forgot to message you. We're at $2. Sudden death here. Wow, $4. That's crazy. Cam Whitmore off the board. Get yourself in, guys. 24 autos on deck here. 15 seconds sudden death. Let's go. Hot getting got right now. Hot getting got right now. That was a nasty Brady Orange. Yeah, the variation. That was crazy. Derek White off the board. Derek White down. We're back up. John Tonge off the board. Get yourself in. You got 15 seconds. You only got 15 seconds. So set a max bid. Because you don't want to get sniped in a break that's got 24 autos in it. You don't want to get sniped in a break that's got 24 autos in it. With Cooper Flag and Wemby Bambi up there. Wemby Bambi on a night that he just sent his team to the finals. Ryan Kalkbrenner off the board. Wembity Bambities. Up there and signs. You could have his spot right now. Cooper Flag up there and signs. Dylan Harper up there and signs. So let's do it. Pacomi.A. Off the board. Dude, my boy Champagne got it, man. Champagne got it. Pacomi.A. Off the board. I've never thought about getting a Champagne jersey. After tonight, I might do it. After tonight, I might do it for sure. Gary Payton off the board. It was really awesome this this series to watch everybody step up. Like, obviously, Wemby's the talk of the town, but everybody played this series. And I love seeing that. That's old school Spurs. That's old, straight team ball Spurs. Tyler Harrow off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. Last two games have been incredible. An absolute blast to watch. I didn't breathe the entire game, but now that I can breathe, I feel so much better. What an experience, man. What an experience. I'll be topping off the board. We're back up. Let's go. Let's get this thing going here, friends. Cooper Flag, Wembanyama, Dylan Harper, Con Knipple. I give Knicks one game, so no shutout. I think it's gonna be exciting for sure. I think it's gonna be exciting for sure. Tristan Da Silva off the board. Let's get it going. And I can talk smack with Christian. I love being able to talk smack with Christian. We're at $6. 15 seconds, sudden death. The whole way through. We're celebrating. How about Carter Bryant down? How about Carter Bryant down? How about a Carter Bryant spot? Let's go. Let's go. 15 seconds. We're at $5. Tyshawn George off the board. Tyshawn George down. We're back up. With Cooper Flag, Victor Wembanyama, Dylan Harper, Con Knepp, LeBron James, SGA, Ace Bailey. This list is actually stacked when you look at it. 24 autos. A full case of jumbos. Hawk got. Hawk wants in. Get yourself in before Hawk gets in. Set a max bid and stick to it. 15 seconds. You don't want to get got. Nothing wrong with that, Nuth. Nothing wrong with that. Steve Nash off the board. Steve Nash down. My wife is back from having the surrogate baby, and she's currently producing milk for the surrogate baby to help the baby grow and be excellent while the family is still in town. Once the family leaves, brother, demon mode. Demon mode activated. So no adult beverages for her yet, but I'm telling you right now, demon mode will be activated. Joel Embiid off the board. We're back up. 15 seconds, sudden death. I already told her. I already told my mom. I was like, I want a weekend out with the wife. I need you to watch the kids because I want a weekend out with the wife. Demon mode time. Chris Middleton off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. Might even see if I can go on a 2-day cruise to say F it, you know? Celebrate her. How awesome she is. Rip Hamilton off the board. We're back up. You got 15 seconds every time here. 15 seconds sudden death every time here. Set a max big because you don't want to get got. Junior Dad about to get a spot for $1. $4. You guys got lucky on that one. Bobby, who we got? Ron Holland for $4. Ron Holland for $4. Let's go. We're back up in a break with 24 autos. Cooper Flag, Victor Wembanyama, Dylan Harper. Concanipple, LeBron James. 24 autos. Don't get sniped. People trying to snipe you tonight. I'm letting you know as your friend. I'm trying to let you know. People trying to snipe you tonight. Tyrese Proctor off the board. Let's go. 24 autos here. Ready to go. $30 dudes. What a snipe. What a snipe. Tyrese Maxey. What a snipe. We got great names on this board. Great names on this board ready to go home. Let's do it. Virginia down in the lead. $26 dues. 15 seconds. Set a max bid so you don't get got. Don't Behringer off the board. We have incredible names here. Incredible names here. Cooper Flag up. Victor Wembanyama up. Dylan Harper up. Concanipple up. Let's get it going. Full case of jumbo. 24 autos. Ace Bailey down for $30. Ace Bailey off the board for $30. An absolute snipe. For a fraction of the cost. $30. You guys are getting deals. You guys are getting deals right now. I love it. Jalen Clark off the board. Jalen Clark down. We're back up. Let's go. Cooper Flag. Victor Wembanyama, Dylan Harper, Concanipple, LeBron James. Your top 5 in a break with 24 autos in it. Spud Webb off the board. We're back up. Let's go. Let's go. People getting ready to snipe. I see it. I see it. See, what do we got? Grayson Allen off the board. We're back up. Cooper Flag, Victor Wembanyama, Dylan Harper. Concanipple, LeBron James. Your top 5. DC in the lead at $26. You got 15 seconds, sudden death. Get yourself going here. Jason, what's up? The Penguin down. We're back up. Here we go. Let's get it going. 24 autos. Bobby, what do we got? Edgar Damon off the board. Back up. Here we go. Cooper Flag, Victor Wembanyama, your top 2. Cooper Flag, last I checked, was over a $2,000 spot. Let me look. Yeah, almost a $2,500 spot. Cooper Flag. Victor Wembanyama, I don't even think the price is going to be accurate because of what just happened. Currently over 1,000. I think he's going to be 1,500, 2K now, right? Gotta be, right? Oso Iguodaro off the board. Let's get it going. $24 autos. Ready to go. Dorian Finney-Smith off the board. Get yourself going. Get yourself going. I'd love to hit a Wemby Bemby auto tonight on this victory Saturday for the Spurs. $10 for Bobby. Oh my God. Max screws off the board. Max screws down. We're back up. Let's go. Bradley Beal off the board. Back up. Let's go. Get yourself going. 24 autos here. Autos here. Angelo Russell off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. Hey, it's all right. Let's go. Time to hit some nukes tonight. Peyton Pritchard off the board. Ham in the lead, $15. Oh, yeah! Misty, we did it, baby! We did it! Daniel Gafford off the board. Dude said, I got one spot, I'm done. Guess what? He's back. He's back. 24 autos. He's back. You got to be back with 24 autos. No, one of my 3 players? Yeah, and it's one of the best players on the board. One of your 3 players is one of the best players in the break. So, like, Danny Wolf off the board. Let's go. $15 seconds, sudden death. Set a max bid, don't get got. You do not want to get got tonight. Not on Spurs Finals Day. Not on the day that the evil empire went down. Kobe White off the board. We're back up. Maybe Alex Caruso can go home and buff his bald ass head. Kristaps Porzingis off the board. Kristaps Porzingis off the board. We're back up. Taylor in the lead. $29 dose. We had Kristaps and then Kasparis back to back. All right. 2 crazy ass names off the board. We're back up. Let's go. 15 seconds, sudden death. 24 autos. Full case of jumbo. Full case of jumbo. Jefferson has my order, and he's 6 minutes away. I'm so excited. Jarvis Walker off the board. I'm so freaking excited. Jarvis Walker down. We're back up. Let's get it going. $15 seconds, sudden death. Every single spin. Every single spin. Paul George off the board. Paul George down. We're back up. Get yourself in. Cooper Flag, Victor Wembanyama, Dylan Harper, Concanipple, LeBron James. Your top 5. You get your business attended to. Let's go.
Got that big.
Dante DiVincenzo off the board. I made the executive decision. We're doing 15-second sudden death spins. Flying.
You moving?
Flying.
You moving?
Flying. My food's 5 minutes away, too. Flying. Tending that business. That's what I'm saying. Food's 5 minutes away.
That business. Gotta get to it sometime.
By the back-to-back power feed. Seth Curry off the board. What you get? Talking tacos. Pretty much my go-to here. Ain't on in the lead. 15 seconds sudden death here. Yummy as hell, Misty. Yummy as hell. About to crush it. Devin Booker off the board. I did the math in my head.
So
I know why I know why I feel like I'm gonna pass out.
what?
My calories are way low. I'm talking I might be at 800.
Oh my god, dude.
I might be at 800 on that. Yeah, I messed up.
How do you mess up like that?
I've been busy. Jalen Rose off the board. Because I forgot that the food that we got today that I was telling you about, one serving was listed at 210 calories. I might have had a serving and a half. Jalen Rose down. We're back up. How did the Sapphire break go? It went insane.
Dope.
Insane. Jackson Dart variation to 50. Multiple variations. Drake made a 50. We gave a free finest box that hit a Bo Jackson auto to 10. No Papradasha, but I'll be straightforward with you. Still insane. I mean, we ate just not a lot. Exactly. Miles Garrett to 25. How about Dylan Harper down for $21? Guys, Virginia Dad is hoping you guys are snoozing. Because he's sniping the heck out of you right now. $21. $1,000 spot just went down for $21. Why are we at $19?
What is
Why?
going on?
I gotta take sudden death off before you go down to $19.
What is going on, my friend?
Neat Clifford. I was trying to celebrate. You guys just getting steals right now. Neat Clifford off the board. We're back up. 15 seconds sudden death. Yeah, I have no idea, Dusty. I don't know what the hell just happened. I got 24 autos on deck here. McCall Bridges. I got a full case.
That's a busy night of autos. I mean, if you in the autos.
You know what happened? I started talking about football, and everyone's like, oh, they're not paying attention. I know what I can do. Don't ask me about Sapphire. It was great. Nuth is back. Dude, Nuth said I'm done spots ago and just got Cooper flagged. Nuth said, you guys want to sleep? I'll show you what happens.
What?
I'll show you what happens if you sleep.
Don't mess around, man. Miss out the spots.
Let's go.
That Wemby Bemby, that top spot.
Wemby
now,
Bemby
yo.
top spot, and you know he's going to go nuclear tonight. You know Bemby about to go crazy. $13 is not it. That is a deal and a steal even with Cooper flagged down. Aaron Gordon off the board. I honestly think Wemby's value is higher than we currently have him listed for because he just went to the finals.
Going to the finals. In the dance.
Now I really have to stay up for the break. You sure do, Nuth. You sure do, bro.
All right, series.
Yep.
That's going to be.
Absolutely. Jacob Podol off the board. All right.
What up?
All right. Once he gets to this light, I'm gonna switch out with you. Give you some reps. So I can take some bites. I'll be straightforward. Jonas off the board. Flag and Steph can't complain at all, brother. If you complained, I would say you just complaining to complain at that point. Jonas off the board. We're back up. You got 15 seconds. Let's go. We got Rerun Mojo on top of it. Rerun Mojo on top of it. Let's go. $5 is where we're at right now. My average still 40. My average still 40. We still got Wemby. Yeah. Garrett Allen off the board. Anything sub 30 and you're getting steals. Anything sub 40 and you're beating the average. Jared Allen off the board. Let's go. 24 autos. Full case of jumbo. All right. Tap out.
Ready?
He's
Ready?
down. He's across the street.
He's here. Close enough. Okay. Get it running. That was Nick Smith Jr. off the board. Let me just make sure that he's in there. Allen. Good to go. Devin Vassell down. Yo, full case. Anybody new getting into the break? What up, Big Nick over here? Bruce, your boy, went to go grab food. We got a full case right here. 6 whole boxes of signature mumbo jumbo gumbo. Yo, 4 times 6 boxes, 24 autos. A lot going on over here in this break, yo. A lot going on. Odie Williams. Sounds like you got it. What up, Nuth? I'm good, brother, man. How you doing, dude? Scorp, thanks for the follow, Holmes. Chris Dunn off the board.
Watch how fast you can barbecue. Watch how fast you pop down a taco.
Let's see what's. See what you got, Slowpoke. We got you, Nuke, man. We got you. If anybody can do it, it's the dynamic duo. Aaron Holiday. Oh. Go on and ask. Maybe you ask him. You ask him. I don't think he mind. Honestly, though. Glide the glide. I have been given the go-ahead. So that's good. Appreciate you, Nuke. I mean, I need them reps, though, man. Only way I'll get better, you know? Start getting to a better flow. Ben Shepherd. $182 to go. Yo, there we go. Isaiah Collier. Back up at $1. Yeah. Agreed. One night owl anyway. Had a running back mojo right there.
Richard Jefferson down. Yo, still, yeah. Victor Wembanyama #1, Con Knipple, LeBron James, SGA, Joker, BJ Edgecombe, and Luca. That's the top 7. I mean, we go beyond that. You got Jason Tatum, Jalen Brunson again. Like I've said before, man, Jalen Brunson could easily be in the top 7, especially now going to the finals. Crazy. Stephen Castle, another finals guy. Like his list is sick. Have another sleeper, Richard. Another running back mojo. Let's make some more magic happen here tonight, y'all. Going from football to basketball. Did the signature last night. Got some good ones out of there too. Dyson Daniels. You know we're gonna run it back. I mean, from last night, not like after this break. Cameron Johnson down. What we got? What we got? Kobe Brea. God, what we got? What up, Hawk? T-Mac. Off the board. What we got next? What we got next? Oh, KD, good spot. Kevin Durant. You know what's crazy though? KD is one of my favorite players. KD not anywhere up here. And I do not understand why. That's crazy. That's how much heat. That's how much heat goes to show. How much heat is actually in the top spots list. Clint Capella. Clint Capella. Got here. Who we got here? Go ahead and run it real quick. Get you guys back in. Here we go. Try to speed this up as much as we can. Anthony Simmons. We can get the ripping. Carson Wallace. Get him, Hawk. Ja Morant. All right, next up, Zachariah. All right, none of the top 7 spots have changed. I mean, I've been sitting here. Take a look, actually. Look, let me load this up real quick and look at something. Alex Tui. All right.
Elite.
Let me. Yeah. Nothing. Nothing on that top 7 in quite some time. Nothing's changed over there. Just a quick heads up. Will Richard. Victor Wembanyama, aka Volkswagen, Conquerable, LeBron James, SGA, Joker, BJ Edgecombe, and Luka Doncic. Top 7 out here, man. Let's go from the bottom up, though. Follow Banchero, Derek Queen, Big Shaq Diesel. Oh, Conquer Nipple gone. Gone. Got that. Who got that? Oh, why am I not surprised?
Hawk was trying to get in from the beginning. What's up, best friend? How you doing, dispatcher? Haven't seen you in a bit. What have you been up to?
Tyrese Halliburton.
Don't mind me. I'm over here munching.
Here you go, Debo. Get you some. Hawk went on a stretch. Break Powell down. Guys, thanks for getting in here with Brucey Boy and Big Nick, man. Another hot break coming up right here. Full case. 6 whole boxes. Signature. Jumbo. Bumbo. Gumbo. Bumbo. A lot of product on the table right there, man.
Celebrating the Spurs going to the finals.
Yes, sir.
Want that Wemby Bambi spot.
4 autos per box. 24 total autos at your fingertips. Just saying. Scott Henderson.
I think I saw a map. Oh, like a small picture.
Get out of here. Run it. We're going to run it. Pau Gasol. Pau Gasol was vital to the Lakers championship. I feel like he's an undervalued player at times, but doesn't get enough credit that he actually does.
Time I think I think I'll run right through his chest.
SGA off the board. Hawk. Okay, see ya later. Go home, dude. Still a dope player though, and king of the mid range. I don't care what nobody say. That's also true.
King of the free throw.
Definitely king of flop, but I've never seen someone hit the mid range like this dude do. I mean, KD does. CJ McCollum.
King of the mid range because range is the same distance as
A lot of practice. A lot of practice there.
Now the king of the West is still up there.
Huh.
He came down and said, "Take me to your leader." Hawk just got.
Victor,
Rerun Mojo, Volkswagen up there.
run it back. How was it over there? Flavorful, delightful, all that you dreamed and imagined. Thomas Sobert.
Would have to make how this.
Bring you back
Because
to
I
life.
don't know that Merriam or Webster. I found a single word to describe it.
Ooh, they got more work to do?
I think so.
Been working for decades or centuries, one or the other. They
They're
got
gonna
more
need-
work to do?
They're going to need to add adjective to describe. This is like.
Keep me oversimplifying things.
I think so. This is like. I'm a 2008 Toyota Corolla. Got filled up with 90.
Ride.
And I'm like, I don't know why everything's different right now.
Right.
I'm about to go run a mile.
Bam Adebayo.
I felt my power level rise in.
Oh, we got Tim Hardaway. Not Junior. Tim Hardaway. The Tim Hardaway. The Ohio State University.
Rowdy. The rowdiest Matt gets, he'll probably.
Micah Peavy.
Crazier stuff happening in Dollar General.
What we got next? Noah Pender. Franz Wagner off the board. Looking for Cooper Flag tonight. Looking for Anthony Edwards. We're looking for that Victor Wembanyama. That Luka. That Bully Brunson. Maybe that Big Shaq Diesel. Shaq off the board. Oh, that's Nick. What's up, dude? Johnny Furphy. Not much, my bro. Just ripping and running. Getting these slots filled. Yo, Jess, congrats. Victor Wembanyama now off the board. 430. It would disgust you if we actually knew what the actual number was. I can't even see. I can't even. There's a bunch of hashtags. That definitely means it's over $1,000. Ooh, James Harden down for $4. Cray. I mean, you still got Bron, you got Joker, VJ, Luca, Tatum, Jalen Brunson, Steph Castle. Top 7. I mean, that's pretty fire if you ask me. Jason Tatum. Y'all, we still deep up here. We still got a lot of names on this list. Like a ton of names on this list. Second half is Anthony Edwards. That's my guy. Colin Murray Boyles, Jeremiah Fear, Cedric Coward, Derek Queen, Paolo Banchero. Yo. Still deep up here, y'all. Laddie Bud. Ty Jerome. Oh, about to say. Let's go. Rob Dillingham. Spencer Dwindle down. So, just a heads up. Your $100 spots start where? Here up. Okay. Here is everything above 200. It's here. Up. Those are 200 plus spots. Let's give you guys a little visual. Let you know what's going on. Austin Reeves. The Austin Reeves. Cade Cunningham. Moving along. Oh, running back Mojo. Put that one early. What this Mojo spot look like? Let us see what we got. What we got. Got Rum. Got Run. Aaron Neesmith. Zach Levine. Guys, please don't forget what we're running over here, man. A full case. Full case. Signature. Glass. Gumbo. Jumbo. Bumbo. A lot of work over here, y'all. A ton. Crap ton of autos. Rudy Gobert. $24 autos if that's what you're into. Looking for some low number cards. Looking for some autos. Right here. Right here. Uthero. Nick Claxton. Come on, my luck. Pretty sure. Pretty certain I jacked that name up. Not real confident with the pronunciation with that one. Chatty chat, what y'all doing out there, man? Gordon Hayward down. What is next? Carmelo Anthony. Syracuse zone. I'm getting hungry in it. Drew Holiday. Couple good spots in a row. Yeah, for real. I was just thinking the same thing. Solid 3. Eric Gordon. Hold on, let me see. Carmelo does. Cunningham does not. Reeves does not. I mean, that's what I'm seeing. Mir Watkins.
Sorry, Tim.
Oh,
How to file his taxes.
are good.
Told him just don't file your taxes.
I was looking to see if they signed. I think Carmelo was the only one that signed out of the three. Herman. Sorry, brother man. Anthony Black.
Ron James, Joker, VJ Edgecombe, your top three. Hit a sick VJ Edgecombe, and we've hit a sick Joker. We haven't hit a sick LeBron James yet. But, fair enough.
Booby. Big ticket.
I just did it illegal.
Big ticket down. Kevin Garnett.
Low power P, bro.
Joy for a minute. Take it in. Crazy.
On Castle.
Yo. Congratulations, young man.
Fades for 3 hours, or I can. That's what I'm up. I'm telling you, I feel like I just finished.
One end of the spectrum to the other, yeah. I've no.
Skip button.
Out there. Gotta talk about this whole skip button thing. Jeremy Sochi. Yeah, that one.
We got spur after spur, bro. Spurs time, baby. Fine.
Kyrie off the board. Kyrie got an SSP out there, man.
I just want to dirt, bro.
Nasty. Nasty. I would too. Nasty as hell, but I would. Vince Carter. That's a dope. That'd be a dope card. Dope dual auto. Maya Mashek. Jordan Clarkson. got 125 spots remaining, y'all. More than halfway there.
SS
Okay.
Chases in the product. You've got Monarchs of the Game and Leviathan. Also have the acetate roses.
Ronnie James Jr.
We post the full video on our YouTube at BlackTie Breaks TikTok VOD. Time to rip. Almost time to rip. Welcome, my friend.
Noah. Asingua. Asang. Just, just
I
keep
love it.
firing.
I
Just
love
keep
it.
firing.
I love it.
Isaiah Hardenstein. LeBron James, Joker, VJ Edgecombe, Luca, Big Body Bully, Jalen Brunson, Giannis, and Anthony Edwards. Top 7. A lot of heat up here still, y'all. Back up at $1. Oh, we had a running back mojo, and I didn't know. What's up, Sweetie? Give you what you're saying. Nikhil Alexander Walker. Talking about that running back mojo. That was you that got hit? Jace Richardson. Good break right here. Big break right here. I gotta get up super early tomorrow morning. I pick up my little one. Going back down to the beach to visit my college buddies again. Hopefully, in between there, I'll find my wallet. Because it is up and vanished. Like, gone. Bogdanovich. Marcus Smart. Who's next on the board to come off? Who's next? LeBron? Cam Jones. Cam Jones down. Oh, we about to be in the single digits. We about to be in the single digits. Iga Zubac. Running back mojo again, yo. Here we go. Could be a big spot coming up right here. You guys are all familiar with the history and the traditions of running back mojo, so let's see what's up. I was kind of off yesterday, but I mean, for the most part, running back mojo spots are pretty good. Walter Clayton Jr. Got some autos, SSPs. Full case of signature class right here, man. Full case. Big body bully, Jalen Brunson. I can't wait to see these guys play in the finals here. It's going to be a hell of a series. Hell of a series. Jeremiah Fears down. New York has been waiting on this for like 20 years plus. Meta World Peace. Hard just not to call him Ron Artest. I mean, really. Is it just me, though? Like when I see Meta World Peace, like his name somewhere, I'm like, Artest. That's it, dude. You're Artest. Terrence Man down. Like, I appreciate the sentiment, though, but you're Artest, dude. Terrence Man. Gary Trent Jr. LeBron and Joker still hanging in, top two. Al Horford, somebody gonna walk with him. Magic Johnson off the board. Rick Barry. Cleaning up over here. We're here sniping. Birds and the Stars over here. Theo over here sniping. Deuce. Dirk Nowitzki. Somebody said a custom bid at like 20, 22. Yours. Bypass the clutter. Do a custom bid and get in there. Colin Murray Boyles. James Salone. Oh, running back mojo spot. Here we go. Oh, I need to stretch. Oh my god. Yeah. Would you look at that? You didn't get that, brother, but would you look at that? LeBron James off the board, $21. See words? What up, my guy? Yeah. Thank you. Good to see y'all, boys.
Having a good time?
Yeah, man. Over here just ripping. Per
Shit.
usual. Bron just went down.
Let's
Just got
go.
the board.
That's right.
Mm.
Let's go.
I
Let's
don't know.
talk to
I don't
him,
know- I
Nick.
don't know how I feel about that.
Talk to
I mean,
him,
he
Nick.
is really good, though. Don't get me wrong. One of the greatest players of our time. Or ever, actually. Goated?
Have a great night, Nick.
All right, bro. Drive safe, man. I'll
Yes,
see you.
sir.
Get you one of them bars, Holmes.
Too late.
Like, no, off my bed. Big Cat, Wednesday.
Can I get some
Actually,
boxes?
tomorrow. Yes.
Boxes on.
Sure.
I appreciate it.
Absolutely. You got it, brother.
What's up, baby?
See you, man. Words got the LeBron. You got Bron and Bronny. Okay. Cedric Coward. All right. Yeah, that's cool. I don't know if I've ever seen the same person, well, as of yet until now, get the Bron and Bronny package. Grant Hill. Might be a big night for you, man. Yo, 1,000%. Yeah. There is no spin the wheel or nothing. That's 100% you. Where's got Bron and Bronny?
Boom. How you doing?
Baylor Shearman.
Edgecom, my kids, honest.
Man,
Man,
my
you still
kids,
got
man.
crazy, bro.
Yeah. We just crossed the threshold, though. Double digits. Double digits. Ah. Derek Lively. How you feel? How you feel? All right. Mind if I dive in?
Absolutely. Photography, bro. Crush that thing. Crush that thing. I told you earlier. You're like, nah, you got time.
I'm not. The funny thing is, honestly, I'm not starving out, but this is good, though.
Lauren Markkinen off the board, guys. We're sub 100 spots. We have 24 autos in this break. Let's get it going. 15 seconds, sudden death. Cinemax bid, don't get got here. Michael Porter Jr. off the board. Get yourself going. Joker, BJ Edgecombe, Luka Doncic, your top three. Final break of the night. We celebrating the Spurs going to the finals. About to hit some crazy stuff. This box right here, I don't know what's in it, but something crazy's in it.
How proud is Tim Duncan?
So proud. And Yeke Nkongwu off the board. Not only is Tim Duncan proud, I bet you Pop is proud. Apparently, after game, I think it was game 4, game 3, something like that. Pop walked into the locker room, and he's like, "What the hell are you guys doing?" Jimmy Butler off the board. Get yourself in. Let's go. Jimmy Butler down. We're back up. It's time to go. Time to rock. Time to roll. You guys are getting steals at $12. I'll be honest with you. We are in the 20s as an average. End of the day, we still got 24 autos on deck. Triple J off the board and a bunch of people that sign. Bunch of people that sign here, friends. So let's do it to it. 15 seconds sudden death here. Dude, even that smell is incredible. Cole Anthony off the board. If that sandwich that they make wasn't as good as it is, I would probably try that you have because it smells incredible, but like that other thing is so good that I don't even know that I could try anything else on their menu. I hate it when like the first time you eat something at a place, it's like the best thing you've ever had because it's like I'm never gonna experience everything that restaurant has to offer. Josh Giddey off the board. How do you guys award the 2 out of 3 auto cards? Words, we wheel it all, brother. We wheel it all. It just gives you better odds, I would say. Josh Giddey off the board. We're back up. Oh, we wheel it, everything. All of it. We let the card gods decide. We let the card gods decide. Don't know when the lead at $1 right now. Guys, I'm in the 20s. Exactly. I'm in the 20s right now on my average with 24 autos in front of us. Getting spots at $10 with a $400 Joker spot up top is crazy. Is crazy. Triple J, other Triple J, Jaren Jackson Jr. off the board. Get yourself going. Joker. We hit a Joker on-card auto to 25. The last time we did this break. You think I can't do it again? Get yourself in. BJ Edgecombe over a $300 spot. Luka Doncic, $200 spot. Giannis, Ant-Man, Derek Queen, Paolo Banchero, Young Hansen, Allen Iverson. They're all in the hundreds. Dennis Rodman off the board. Like, incredible opportunities here. And we are sitting here at $10 bids. Get yourself in. Look, if I could get even a shot at these with 88 spots left in a break with 24 autos for $10, I would take this whole wheel down. I'd take this whole wheel down. Joker down, just like that. $12. $12 for give me my horse. I don't want to play basketball. I just don't know when the lead at $1. Don't make fall into. Luke Kennard off the board. I have no autograph. You look just like horse. That way they know what's important. Don't want to sign card. I want horse. Does not care. Bro, I've never seen somebody 9 to 5 being a professional athlete. Speak to you. They're not giving designated horse break. Ben Saraf off the board. I asked for PTO, and they said why. I said to the horse. They said that's not a legitimate. 3 horse to work day. They always say I've got that dog in me. What about horse? Marcus Sasser off the board. Horse is stronger. Get yourself going, friends. 84 spots left. It's time to rock. It's time to rock and roll. Why are you eating a sandwich with a spoon? What the? Did I just watch? Who's just eating a sandwich with a spoon, dude? Manu Ginobili off the board. Now, not the way you would think.
What kind of life you live?
Not the way you would think, but she was eating the sandwich and then had the spoon like holding it to her mouth. I don't know. I don't know, man. Why are you eating it? Why are you doing that? I've been in some situations that make me do some crazy stuff. That's not one of them. Crazy. Third. Lachlan Ulbrich off the board. This is gonna start making different kinds of cinnamon rolls. Looking at one that's like a lemon blueberry roll. Like, yeah. I think we're going to that blueberry festival in Maine. I'll let you know how many blueberries are actually there. Get yourself in here, friends.
Blueberry, lavender, lime. Horrible. Horrible idea.
Yeah.
Horrible combination. Like, all right,
Jalen Wells off the board.
of course we can try it. Back after
Yeah.
first bite.
I will say, I think thyme is a very underutilized spice. And I think a lot of people don't use it correctly.
I'm tea. Never tried it just like
Grass.
itself.
Grass. It's like a very earth kind of thing. Like a weird basil. Ayo Desamu off the board. Kind of like a rosemary almost.
Like a weird basil.
Like a weird basil. Like it wants to be rosemary, but it didn't go to college. Get yourself in. DJ Edgecombe, Luka Doncic, Giannis, your top 3. That's still a nuts top 3, guys. Now it's that uncle that we're not allowed to talk to. Brooks Barnheiser off the board.
That's cool. Got out.
Yeah. You gotta take the back roads because the main way takes you past the school. Brooks Barnheiser off the board. We're back up. Let's go! Brother, you crushed that. Oh, I thought you ate the whole thing.
Oh, there's no.
Kevin Harder off the board. Back up, get yourself in. Get yourself in. It's almost time to rip. Final break of the night. Oh yeah, this is the sandwich she ate with a spoon. Oh, it is. Chris Paul, CP3 down.
Pork down?
That's what I thought at first, but why? Maybe that's why she had a spoon. I don't know.
All right, that seems all off.
Right. I don't know why we got the garnish. The garnish is weird.
Don't even eat it. That's OD right.
Walker Kessler off the board. That shit. You're doing way too much on that one. Guys, we got VJ Edgecombe up here, over a $300 spot up at the top. Sub 80 spots. The bread looks gas.
Oh yeah.
I don't know what that meat is, but it's probably gas.
Big bread guy.
Yeah, I'm French, dude. Dude, we were having dinner today, and we
Ooh.
got Rajon Rondo off the board. We got a small rosemary like French loaf to go with dinner. I'm standing up there by the oven, just cutting pieces, slathering butter on. I was like, I'm so French, dude. I was like, that's such a French thing, bro.
I love bread.
You get me with the bread and butter.
Baguette.
Aaron Holmes off the board.
I love a good baguette.
I used to be like even more French because I'd eat bread like that
And
and
become less French. And become less
well,
French.
I used to eat bread like that and I used to smoke cigarettes.
Oh
that's
my God.
French
That's so
people, bro.
French.
That's so French,
That's
dude.
so French.
How much would the LeBron spot be? The LeBron spot was like 6 something, I think. Hello, where it might have even been more than that. Hello, where off the board?
Sitting at
Dude, I used
some
to
cafe somewhere
I used to drink red wine. I used to smoke cigarettes and eat bread, dude. Like I was as French as you could get. And I would judge people. That's how French I could be.
That's just my bell right there.
Timmy D off the board. Bread with olive oil, that's not French though.
Is it not though?
No, I mess with bread with olive oil, but that's Mediterranean. Bread and butter is your French.
Classic.
Olive
tradition.
oil is your Mediterranean, Italian. Yeah, everything around that Caspian Sea,
Okay.
I think is what that is.
I'll give it that.
Russell Westbrook off the board. We do have one of my favorite nights is when we can have it again now because Missy's not pregnant. We have a giant like charcuterie board for dinner. Got salami, capricola, mozzarella. You got some olive oil. You got some like toasted bread. You've got like that is your dinner. We all sit around this giant plate of just some cheese, olive oil, and seasonings. Like that's dinner, bro. Mike Conley off the board. One of my favorite nights. Nothing beats a nice charcuterie. Exactly.
Talking about the margarine.
I told you Misty made her own butter recently.
That,
Oh yeah, I brought it in.
Yeah.
I brought it in.
Yeah. With a big sourdough. That's right. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You are French as hell.
Devon Small off the board.
Who just shows up with a homemade
Just a loaf
sourdough
of bread,
loaf
dude.
and some homemade butter?
Yeah.
It was good though.
This
we
came
went
right
through
out
that.
of my oven. Right.
That was good, man.
Devon Small off the board. Yeah, you crushed it.
I should have done, but now I wouldn't.
Yeah.
Air fryer.
Toast it up.
Warm it up. Warm it
Yeah,
up.
crisp it up.
Oh.
Now that's how French I am. I used to my old job. I brought a toaster oven. Now this is before air fryers really mattered. I had my own personal toaster oven in the break room. I'm toasting. I would toast bread. Straight up toast bread. I make toast for lunch. Work lunch. Toast. You know people.
What you having for lunch, man?
Toast.
I'm gonna go get some bread. What? I'm gonna make some toast.
Trey Young off the board. You ever had a walking loaf of bread?
A what?
A walking loaf of bread.
A
Walking loaf of bread, yeah.
No.
Go for a walk, you get a loaf of bread.
Oh,
You
yeah. Oh,
take some steps.
I can't. Not to finish the entire loaf, but with that,
I mean, if it's a small loaf, I'm not talking about like
I know I've gone like a meat market,
Alabangero off the board.
have like fresh baguettes there. I
Yeah.
swear, one day I ran through a third of that baguette for no butter, just raw.
Yeah.
It was good. It was
If it-
so good though, dude.
If it's a good baguette or any of that, you don't need butter. That's the beauty of it. But like it's gotta be good.
Like that break too.
Hey Johnson off the board. And you get it like slightly warm so you crack it and like some of the steam comes out.
If it can tear my mouth up like some Captain Crunch can, about it.
I don't know if anyone's actually from Florida. There used to be a bread factory in downtown Orlando. I would live there.
I'm
First thing you
familiar with
smelled
that.
in the morning, oh my god.
Oh, yeah.
putting post off the board. That's why, like, most of the things, when I showed you that Amato's, right, that sandwich place, and you're like, those sandwiches don't look that good, I don't care about the sandwich. I know it's just deli meat. It's the bread that it's on. That's the part that it's, like, crushing it.
That's still right there, bread.
Absolutely crushing it. Boy, mom in here. What's up, friend? Final break of the night. We're almost done. We only got 64 spots left.
Oh,
Takes
holla.
cruising down the street. Dylan Jones off the board. How are you doing tonight, friend?
All right.
Get it going. We only got 63 spots left. I'll restart YouTube next 30 minutes. I love it when it's like we almost had enough time to do it.